Well, it is time to play, and we've got a lot of questions about why we're on so early. It basically what we were finding is when we started like at 10 or 12, that we had in the mid hundreds people joining, and as the evening time wore on, we would slip down to like 45 or 50 people. So what we found out is the 10 o'clock time frame, we'd have more people and they'd last longer. And in the early hours, we figured we'd catch more of the European audience. So currently in Vietnam, wow, okay. Asian audience too, there we go. Asian Rim there. So basically we're still kind of experimenting with the live stream. So things have changed. You might notice that my voice is a little bit raspy. It's about now that I like to sing bass in the choir because I can hit those bass notes really well. I just can't hit them regularly without squeaking. So it's 4 PM in Turkey. That's good. What? 24-hour stream when? No, I don't think I can do that. Mr. Stabbeth, hey, thanks for coming. Appreciate that. So anyway, what we've done is we've mixed things up, but we're changing how we were live streaming. We're going to go 8 to 4 today. May go longer if people keep begging us to continue going and doing what we're doing.
We'll see how long your voice lasts.
And see how long my voice lasts. That's true too. And then we're going to not do anything on Wednesday, but we're going to do a members-only live stream where we'll do development and do videos and so forth on Thursday. So Tuesday and Thursday, we're shifting our a long video to Monday still, but we're giving Robert a little more time to edit and get a really good quality video rather than trying to push 2 videos out a week. We're going to do one good long form video.
Yeah.
16 Tons. I love that song. I could never do it better than Tennessee Ernie Ford could do it, though. And then Thursday we're going to be giving Robert a bunch of video to edit, and still going to develop 2 shorts a week. One released on Thursday, one released on Saturday, which is a little revision to what we were doing before. And we're going to do that for a while, see how that works for our fan base and subscribers and so forth. So very good. Okay. With Candy, thank you for the compliment. That is so nice. Okay. Take care of your voice. Don't want to lose your voice. That would be bad. Yes, it would be
Yes.
bad. Okay. I think I'm caught up on the. Um, it's 3 o'clock in. I don't know that I could try to pronounce Gatto del Fuoco Giallo. Okay. Um, I think there's a name in there.
Well, it's a cat. I know gatto is. I think that's Italian for cat.
Ah, okay.
So that's all I know.
Del Fuoco
I don't know.
Giallo. Okay. Okay. So it's
Um,
3 p.m. there for that. For
Yeah, and somebody else says 3 p.m. in France. So yeah, it sounds like it.
okay. So you're European. So we're catching the middle of the afternoon into the evening in France. So that's
awesome.
that's way cool. That's way cool. So why don't you put our schedule up there? Quick
Sure.
second. Remind me what we.
And look at that. We actually have a camera with a schedule for the day. Ta-da!
Alrighty, so I'm going to kind of show you around the things that we're doing in our world. Kind of tell you what I'm thinking and what we're doing. We're going to go play on the private server for a while. I'm going to show you something. We've got basically 2 server worlds. I'm going to show you the one, and then we're going to go play in the other one again. That'll be members only can come in and play, and everybody else will stream it for everybody else to watch. So we'll give out that password when we're ready to log in. Yeah, Mr. Caillou. You know, I'm noticing that there's a lot of people that just put it on another monitor at work. Appreciate the views. It's nice to have you, even if you're multitasking there. That's great.
Hopes it help you. I hope it helps you get through the day.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. A little entertainment along the way. Anyway, so we're going to show you 2 of our worlds that we've been creating. We're going to go creating one, and we're going to show you the other one that's not quite ready for prime time, but we're just too excited about it. We just have to kind of let the cat out of the bag what we're trying to do over there. And so let's go ahead and get started. So okay, I'm going to hit resume game here. Basically, what we're working on basically is right now we're working on the active milestone being Pipeline Engineering Mark II. So we're out here. We have unlocked the monorail technology and the trains and the train signaling. That's way cool. We're going to start playing with that in not too many. In fact, the next episode is when we're really get significant in playing with that. Got a few things to fix before we get into that. But very soon we're going to start putting trains all over the place and expand our reach. My idea here is that I've used trucks for basically local goods movement. So the local mines and bringing them to the factory have been pretty much a local thing with trucks. We're going to expand the trucks into the trucks versus the tractors, because we still have tractors running the route at this point. Then we're going to move into trains that'll go longer distances and bring back goods from other biomes. And so we're going to start looking at areas we want to pull stuff in from other areas, so that we can expand what we're doing here too. So, okay, we got a definition from Oscar. Okay, Gato is cat, Del is of, cat of fire, cat of yellow fire then. Okay.
Giallo?
Mexican Spanish, just
Yeah.
translate it. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's funny. Okay, so
Well, you gonna get on the server? Or
you are sounding better. Good. No, I'll remember to take the decongestant so that I can continue talking throughout the day. So that's good. So we're gonna work on pipeline engineering, of course. Here, basically, we needed to create the heavy modular frame before we could get the pipeline engineering unlocked. We created the pipeline engineering in the release that was released today.
We created the heavy modular frame in the release today. Yeah.
In yesterday's
Released
release.
yesterday,
So we finished that. We also finished the modular frame factory, the modular engine factory, and the... Why do I have such a hard time with the name of that stupid thing? That round ball thing that we never use in anything.
Adaptive control unit.
Adaptive control unit. Someday I'm going to get... I just don't see an adaptive control unit in that, you know?
You guys don't know, pretty much every single time in the video when he's saying the adaptive control unit, I cut out about 5 seconds where he's like, "What is that?" And I say adaptive control unit, and he says adaptive control. I cut that out every time for the video.
So I don't see an adaptive control unit. I see a splitter there, and so I my brain gets confused. That's a splitter. No, it's an adaptive control unit. Okay. Oh, hi, Robert. Can't miss you from the hello, Pete says. Okay.
Hey, Pete.
Very good. We also, we've expanded across the way. What more is there to talk about here?
I don't really think much.
Okay.
Were you going to join me on the server for a bit?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go do that. Okay.
Okay.
Join you? You're already there?
Yeah, I thought that's where we were starting today, so I already logged in.
Okay. And Gaming with Doc. This is our desert test server. We were really creative on the name. We kind of knew what we wanted to do with it, but didn't name it properly. So it's just going to stay the test server for a while.
Sure.
So I'm gonna join it, and it's already loaded. So we're. So what we wanted to do on this server is this is going to be kind of a non-satisfactory playground. In other words, we're going to do things on this that are not necessarily things you would do in Satisfactory. And the whole idea is, gosh, I'm trying to get to fly here. The whole idea here is this racetrack that we set up. And so this is our Desert Dunes racetrack that we've set up. And so this is the stands, of course, and they're going to be filled and populated with all of our subscriber people excited to see a good race. We're going to race the Explorers, which I like to call dune buggies. And Modern Fighter says tips are good. That's great. I really appreciate that. So what we're going to do is we're going to race the track and show you the racetrack. It's kind of nighttime, which is going to make a very interesting race, especially when we get into the cliffs and caverns back in here, because what you see, these barrels that you see, will go in between the barrels, the blue one on the left and the green one on the right. So you see the dunes part about it, but there's a lot of interesting choke points. So
yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and get in the cart, and I can see Robert's already in his.
No, I'm not. What?
Oh, I thought I saw.
Is there an offline player here?
Okay.
We had some desyncing issues. We had ghost players racing carts with us.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Yeah. All right. Are we ready?
Sure.
Okay.
You count us in.
Get set. Let's go. Now, the one thing that's interesting about these dune buggies is that... Hey, wait a minute.
What? Excuse me? I think you're desyncing a little bit. Goodbye?
Goodbye. You booted me clear off the world.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it just keeps going.
Yeah, now you're dying because you're too far out. Aw. It took less than a second for the race to break. Aw.
Okay. Where do standard orange and gray factories?
Oh, that's right. We also need to put up a hub here nearby, so it it respawns us all next to the race.
Yep. I'm gonna get up on a hill here to see if I can see where to go.
Raglock says that's one buggy dude.
Oh, we're already
Oof.
starting with the sad jokes. Okay. Oh, good. Well, see how much fun you can have. Okay, well.
Usually we get halfway through the race before something like that happens.
Yeah, well, actually what I was trying to do is I was trying to do that to you, but, you know,
yeah,
it didn't work, obviously.
We both kind of turned into each other to try to hit each other, and looks like I won this time.
Start to talk into an announcer voice.
Welcome to the first annual Massage 2 ABB Cross Country Grand Prix race, where there's only one rule. There are no rules. Ooh, yeah,
You're in Ozark, is that near Nixa?
Let's refuel you here. I'm seeing a bit of a ghost vehicle right here, unfortunately.
I am not seeing a ghost vehicle on my screen.
Okay, well, let's...
All right, are we going to try this again?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Oh, and you're not even going to count us in. You're just going to go, huh?
You said give it a shot, so I'm giving it a shot. I've got the habit of doing that, you know. I got to have all the advantage I can get.
Yeah. So yeah, the first section is the dunes, and the biggest threat during the dunes is getting flipped. If you get flipped, you lose a lot of time. So.
And part of the challenge too is because the buggies all go the same speed. It really depends on your driving skill. If you don't get flipped, you do pretty well. If you do get flipped,
if you don't get launched into the next dimension, you do pretty well.
Yeah. But this isn't even the fun part. Oh dear. See, I just got all kinds of crazy, and then Robert was able to pass me. So we need to go to the right here.
Oh,
okay.
There's another.
See, there's another
off-light
phantom person that we've left behind at some point or another.
At one point, we all had to go chasing our own selves down, because the phantom version of ourselves would be driving away in our vehicles. Are you playing with the creatures again?
No, I'm trying to get the creature out of my way. Okay, which way am I supposed to go? Blue, okay.
Yep, you got it. So, yeah, you notice we made these pillars and arrows to help kind of mark out the path. We're going to get a lot more specific. We're going to put up some more additional barriers and stuff like that. I've designed a fencing that has some signs on it that we're going to be putting up later on that has our YouTube members' names on it. And those will also help kind of demark where the path is, and that'll help out a little bit in these ambiguous situations.
Yeah. And so in here, it's pretty easy to pass people if somebody gets sideways, but then you end up going through these canyons, which are really cool. And oh, come on, really?
Goodbye. What?
At least I'm coming back down. Where I'm going to come back down, I don't know. Good heaven's sake.
Those people who told us the vehicles are too buggy to work in this game are wrong. These are working perfectly. My Explorer got stuck in a pillar. I've had to recreate it.
Well, I have been sent into the stratosphere twice now. All right, where is my dune buggy? Okay, where? Okay, there's the start-finish line again.
And Ben Gramim says, congratulations on 60K. Your guides helped him a lot.
Yeah. Good, thanks. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can make...
Ooh, what? What?
What?
Oh, that's devious. Okay. Never mind.
Okay, what fuel are we putting in these things? Rocket fuel?
Yeah. You should have some extra in your inventory, right?
I hope so. Nope, all I've got is wood. Well, wood will get me at least... Oh, I've got one.
You've got one wood.
Woohoo! That'll get me
well,
down,
you could always,
down the dune. And
you can always cheat in some, right? I'll put up the cheat menu to do it.
That's right.
And Killian Belody says, your videos are very useful.
You can tell I don't use cheats very often. I'm kind of lost as to...
So, press escape.
Okay.
And, oh gosh, your camera's not... Turn off your camera here. Advanced game settings, yeah. And select items give. There you go. And search. There you go, package rocket fuel. Now, at the bottom, click give stacks. There you go. Now you can click give item a couple times and you'll just get a stack each time.
Oh, okay. Okay, resume game. And now I should be able to fuel myself.
So, we've been seeing some bugs like this the last time we were racing as well. I've never been flung into space before.
How did I not give myself something?
Okay, well, let's try the process again.
Ask game settings. Select items to give. We set give stack.
Yep. And
I
to the
went
right.
here and I said give item.
Okay, and press it a few more times. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it show up, so it should be there this time.
Okay. And I'll see if I can...
There it is.
Okay.
Ryan Baker asks, is that a mod? No, that is actually the built-in, what's called advanced game settings before you load a game. If you load advanced game settings, it enables God mode, flight mode, no power mode, a couple other things, as well as gives you the menu option to just hand yourself any item in the game. So we use that for building creative stuff. So.
And Robert uses it a lot when he's filming.
Yeah. I use it all the time when I'm filming.
Okay, so now why are the things purple instead of...
That's just the light of the day.
Oh. Alright, so now we're going into one of these places that... One of the canyons. I didn't get... Boy.
That right there, that's actually my favorite section of the race. Because it's tight enough to, require some skill, but it's open enough for passing. And so you get somebody,
Oh, come on.
hitting a pillar.
I must be under it a little bit because I can't go backwards.
Yep. Got to dismantle and remantle.
Dismantle and remantle. Okay.
That's the way words work, right?
Jaws officially dropped.
Yeah. You know what? I'm right behind you. Let me just...
Oh, you're going to launch me into space?
let me try.
You hit me sideways?
Yeah, I'm going to hit you sideways, but all these creatures are in the way.
Alright, reverse.
There we go.
And I'm still stuck.
What? You were unstuck and then you lurched forward into it. I think the server pushed you forward back into it.
There we got it.
There you got it. Good. No? Yes? Good. So Quentin asks, a factory is limited by production of 1,200 per minute in this game because there's no Mark 7 for doing more?
Question. A factory is limited to a production of 1,200 per minute in this game because there's no Mark 7 for doing more? Yeah, that would be the case. If once you've overclocked to the point of getting 1,200 out of a particular machine, if the conveyor can't if the conveyor can't push it, you can't, just can't do it.
Although typically you duplicate lines, right? You use lots of lines well before you hit the 1200.
Yeah. So, I mean, you could tiptoe through these and have a lot less accidents, but what's the fun in that?
Yeah. Look, if somebody can make it to the end of the race, I think we succeed.
Yeah, no kidding. It'll be interesting to see who actually makes it through first. See, there's plenty of small obstacles that can trip you up. And here I'm going full speed down here, so. And then we go through this little canyon here. Of course, one at a time, boys. And girls. And then we have a mad dash to the finish line. So when you get to this point, you just want to keep your wheels mostly on the ground if possible, so that you can get to the finish line as quickly as possible. And then it's whoever hits the pavement first, basically. There we go. So that's one of the things we've been doing. And I'm gonna, because there's this race, and there's going to be other racing, and then there's going to be I'm going to just park the car here and get out. I'm going to go up here and see where I can see it. See in the distance there's a building. So all kinds of wondrous fun things. Wondrous fun things are going to happen in that building over there. So, like we said, it's not quite ready for prime time, but we're going to have some fun doing it. So, is it possible to make a track just ever so slightly touch the poisonous cloud, enough that you survive if you drive well, but mistake would be disastrous? We're going to explore that too. Yeah. Because, that's one type of hazard, of course, that we could put into the game as well. So, yeah, we're going to play with all kinds of fun stuff. So, anyway, this is kind of what's coming up. Oh, gosh, look at that. Look at that waterfall over there, Robert.
Huh.
It's almost a Niagara Falls type.
Yep.
Where it's wide, wide, wide. Okay.
Falling off the edge of the earth.
The edge of the earth, falling off. Now, Garrett is the proud owner of the design of that building, and he's having fun putting things together. I don't think he's going to be on. I don't know if Garrett has a voice this morning, so you may hear him, you may not. So, all right, I am going to leave myself hanging. What would happen if I logged off here, Robert?
You'd log back in, falling. That's what happened to me, but your cheats are on, so you log back in, falling, you just double tap space, and you're fine.
Oh. And the question is whether I would be quick enough to recognize that what was happening before I went splat.
Yeah, it's entirely possible. You just go splat.
Alrighty. Okay.
Well, if you want to play in your work for a little bit, I'll get the server swapped over properly.
Alrighty. And while Robert is doing that, anybody who wants to become a member for $2.99 a month can go ahead and join us on the server and actually play. Right now we have 37 members, which is quite respectable. I'm really, really pleased with the number of members we have. We're going to be joining our creative world, where we're trying to exploit the entire world. And we're going to be doing that for a couple hours here in about a half an hour. So Robert's taking those kind of thing. Robert's getting it set up, ready to go for Robert's getting it set up so that we can give out the password and everybody join us and play on on that server. So, good fix-it engineers. Good. I think that's good morning, fix-it engineers. There we go. Hey Doc, was able to catch you still. Congrats on 60K. Yeah. This is kind of a 60K celebration. 2 weeks ago we celebrated 50. Now we're celebrating 60. Now that the huge bulge of people that were watching videos trying to figure out the game has kind of waned since the release of 1.0, we're still, growing quite fast. So I'm really excited about the things we're going to be able to do when we get, as we continue to grow. So that's cool.
We do have a few new members who joined in the last week or so that I don't think have connected with us on Discord. If you are a current member or join in the next little bit, ping me on Discord inside of our send me a message in Discord directly. On Discord, my name is Malevolo. I'm tagged as the editor, one of the admins on the Discord, and I'll make sure that you have member permissions on Discord, which will get you the login information for the server. I'm sorry, that took too long to say. So if you want in the server, let me know. We'll get you in so you can play with us here.
Have you pinned the address of the Discord server for that to happen?
Not yet, but I will again.
Okay, very good. And also, could you flip? Can I just flip your? Can you flip your screen to put our to-do list on the screen?
Yeah, sure.
So I can remember what we're attempting to do. That's not quite the to-do list I was expecting.
What? Oh.
Yeah,
you're not talking about today's schedule. You're talking about me putting up a list of things for you to work on.
Right.
Yeah, I can do that.
Very
Sorry,
good.
guys. You guys don't get to see this list. This is Doc's super secret private list.
That keeps me going on to the next thing each time.
Okay. Not that one. There you go.
That one. Yeah, we never even moved it to today's date. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to save the top two for you and I, top three for you and I to work. We need to make a high-speed connector line and a SAM fluctuator line.
Do we have space in the factory?
Oh gosh, let's go see if we have space in the factory.
I'm kind of worried that we don't have space in the factory.
Well, let's go look. Oh, glass. Really appreciate Garrett for putting his these hypertubes in here. Although it seems pretty precarious that I could just accidentally fall off. So
he's a server manager, not a OSHA engineer.
I don't like that.
Oh, there we go. Put up the railing. See, this isn't even OSHA anymore. It's just Doc likes to back up to see things that falls off.
Yeah, exactly. I like to come up to the edge and see things, and then I just go, oops.
Yeah, fall off the end.
Yeah, just like the 4th of July. The 4th of July was an interesting experience for me as we were taking modern railings. Which ones do you like more, modern railings or industrial railings? I tend to like the modern railings. The industrial railings are good for stairs. The modern railings don't want to go up and down the stairs very well, but the industrial railings are great for stairs and other places. And we've got tarp fence, construction fence even. But
I like those construction fences. It gives you could use them to make a really good like lived in type feeling, like this is an active scene, you know.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to go see if we have any room at the end of our factory. Yeah, this is looking kind of messy up here, Robert.
Yeah.
The one thing I've also determined is I've done a very poor job of getting the right amount of product to the right places. All right, I've got the space for about one factory up here. And I've got high-speed connectors, sound fluctuators, crystal oscillators.
So maybe we could do one, and then we have to fix them all, because we have some major upgrades to them all that we've been speccing out.
So I'll tell you the sordid detail. Here we've got a situation where we've got 3 lines coming in with just enough product, right? And then, oh gosh, something came through there. Hey,
wow, it's a miracle of miracles.
And there's another 1. And so, obviously we're not getting enough coming up here in order to do it. And the reason is because we've come and we've split and we've split and we've split. So at the end of the line down here, the last one that we create doesn't get enough of something. And frankly, if we got enough of these steel pipes, if we get enough of the steel pipes, then we're probably not going to have enough of the frames or the stators or other
nothing's
things
balanced.
So nothing's balanced at this point. Thank you. The $4.99. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That shout out. I appreciate that. Love the shorts you make. They've taught me a lot in the 300 hours I've put in since starting in 1.0. Yeah, fantastic. And remember the suggestion line too. So we've got that one suggestion folder in Discord. And that suggestion folder, of course, would be the place where you'd give us more suggestions on tips that you would like to see.
Yes. AMD Intel Mixer says, looks like you're using the regular heavy modular frame recipe. Are you not a fan of the encased frame alternate recipe? Well,
I don't think we've unlocked it, have we?
Yeah, that's the problem, is we just haven't unlocked it yet.
Yeah, we need to go on a hard drive hunt again.
Yep. And that's really where it comes down to, is just getting enough alternate recipes. So.
Okay, so I need... Wow.
Do you have enough room for a blueprint up there?
I don't know if I have enough room for... I'm going to walk this off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 tiles for a blueprint for that. For the manufacturer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now,
and I can't go any further because I got a road down there.
The blueprint is quite a bit more compact than the one you built manually there.
Okay, do you think I can get it in 6?
No, well, you could get a half one.
Okay. And we could just double stack a half one.
Yeah.
Put 2 next to each other for a half one. All right.
And Security Guru guy says, I see you're using trucks. Not many people do from what I've seen, but I love them.
Yeah. Yes.
They have problems. They take... Like, there's one stalled right down there.
Yep.
They have their own issues, but...
Yeah. And we need to upgrade these from the tractors, which you see here, to the trucks to carry more goods. So he probably ran out of fuel halfway. He probably ended up in a situation where he hit a monster a couple times and used extra fuel and then ran out. So
yeah, and we'll be fixing that as well, because we're currently still using coal to power them. And now that we have fuel unlocked, we can start using packaged fuel, which will be great. Or if a certain guy who keeps on reminding us in our Discord, there's always liquid biofuel, but who would ever actually use liquid biofuel, right? Knobs keeps on reminding us every time. Looks like
how in the world did you get a double-sided manifold for constructor? That's crazy. for a manufacturer.
Yeah.
And pack it all on a 16.
Well, it looks like you need to grab some rubber and motors.
Oh, darn. That means that our motor line is not functioning well enough. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm going to take a shortcut.
And Leveler93 says hello.
Yeah, hello. See, there's our pipeline.
And it's starved.
Yeah. Something's got it.
Everything's starved.
It should be producing a whole lot more than that. And it is starved for steel ingots. Yeah.
Yep. The same thing as everything else. Well, can I give them the 30-second version of what's going on in the mall?
Sure.
So currently the mall, because we're building a mega factory, one of the core principles that we've decided on for the mega factory is that we have a mall and every product goes into the mall and comes out of the mall. So if we're making screws go into the mall, and any line that needs screws then takes them from the mall, right? And it's great, except right now we are limited to the speed of one single conveyor for every single product.
Exactly.
That includes iron ingots, that includes copper ingots. Screws are a huge bottleneck, right? And even though we're using the alt recipe to make screws, we haven't unlocked the alt recipes to remove screws from the rest of our production, right? So we're going to be doing 3 things. Basically, we're going to be allowing for more input lines of various products, so we'll be able to do 2 lines of screws, as well as bring in 2 or 3 or more lines of iron. And we're going to expand our capacity here in the back room right here with all these lists. I love the look of this back room right here, but we're going to expand the capacity of this to handle more lines per. So
yeah, it's a beautiful layout, but what we're limited by here is that we've got 3 floors worth of lifts we can put in here. So 1, 2, and then 3. So 3 here. So with only the ability to lift it to 3 different floors, we need the ability to lift it to 4, possibly 5. Yeah. So we're gonna blow out this back wall, and we're just gonna push things farther back, and give us more room for at least 2 more floors, depending on what we decide on permanently.
Yeah, and every foundation we move, it gives us room for 2 more floors. So yeah. I think we could actually push it out, at the very least, out to here,
yeah.
2 more.
Definitely.
And get 4 more floors out of it, which I think is closer to necessary.
Yeah.
I think pushing it out to here would be bordering on
whether we need it.
Whether we need it, but I'd much rather do this than,
yep.
Too much than too little.
Exactly. So, but this time, instead of, Robert has committed to me that he will not disconnect my entire mall to do this upgrade. He says he will now upgrade 1 line at a time.
Okay, guys.
We'll see if he keeps his promise.
I know that our audience is probably fairly well split between engineers and IT people. And tell me, IT people, when your manager comes to you and says, so this upgrade, we're going to have no downtime, right? And you kind of waffle a little bit, like, if everything goes well, and the manager kind of says, no downtime, right? Like, yeah. That's how the conversation went.
Yep, no downtime. 1 line at a time, so that it can be all reconnected. And realistically, we're making a lot of fun of this, because the last one was a major revamp of the entire architecture in the back room there. And it really couldn't have been done if we had just done one line at a time.
Yeah.
Since now it's just moving the wall 3 tiles forward and then duplicating what we already have done, bringing it forward. Doing one line at a time is actually the more reasonable way to do it. So it'll laugh out loud, never say never. So anyway, that's kind of what's going on there. So this whole line here will leave us with our display, our summer sloop display, and probably another display or two. It'll leave us this space open, plus this driveway area where we can drive vehicles. So it'll still be quite spacious, but it'll service things better. And then, of course, we've got another level to this as well, and that is the fact that over on this side of the factory, we had to allow this to expand to the right, and in order to do that, we're going to have to also expand this side of the mall, which has already started putting stuff here. Now this will be easy. This might be where you'd start putting your expansion in, but you might be restricted a little bit by our friend, the Rock.
Yeah.
So a little bit of restriction there possibly, because I'm sure he extends all the way down, and you'd have a hard time with the architecture below. So you might have to avoid that. But planned inefficiency is better than production issues. Planned inefficiency is better than production issues. Okay. I gotta noodle that one for a while. And I guess that's what you could call this. It was planned inefficiency, because we have found it quite difficult at times to deal with. I want to go across. We found it a little bit difficult to deal with this issue. We need product to come from the mall to the left, over the other side of what we call our mezzanine, to come to factory over here, and all of a sudden we're drilling holes through our walls and trying to reduce the amount of spaghetti as much as possible, but it's not being necessarily all that easy to do. So we'll see. So, hey Robert, you got the server all set up?
Yeah, it is.
Very good then. Let's go ahead and get the password out there, and let's go play the. Let's go to server manager here, gaming with Doc, and what we're going to do is we're going to play Exploit the World again. This is where we're trying to cover the entire world. Yeah, server party time. Cookie, did you bring the cookies? Cookie Shan? Anyway, we're going to try to cover the entire world with factories that exploit every single resource that we possibly can. What's going to be interesting is how in the world do we get everybody to cooperate and play nice? So
we already have insurrectionists.
And we already have insurrectionists that I've heard of. Because we were sick all this last week, we didn't get to go fly around the world to find everything everybody else has been doing. So
that'll happen when it happens. I can't directly commit to doing that immediately. It's just going to take a little time.
Gloom Cookie says he has to work. Cookie Shan says I'm unemployed. So
perfect.
Cookie Shan will join us, and Gloom Cookie, I'm sorry, you're going to have to watch the party. So I'm going to go ahead and join the game, and those folks who...
looks like at least one person's already beaten you.
Oh, Bro isn't online. Well, he may be joining before the time is up. Is it Thursday yet?
So there's obviously some Critical Role fans amongst coffee stain.
Is that a Critical Role thing?
That, yeah. At least that's when I first heard it. But they also called it the Mercer Sphere, and they have a shout-out to him.
How do you do the emoticons? How do you do the clapping and the waving and...
I think it's T, hold T, I think.
Alt T?
Hold T. There you go.
Ah, there it is.
Hold T and select for the radio menu.
Okay.
I should probably get our chat up. There we go.
There's no wave? There's wave. Yay. Now I can wave at Keegan. But he ran away before I got to wave at him. Okay. Okay, so Keegan is here. How many folks do we have on?
Right now I think there's only...
Keegan and me and...
Keegan, you, and I'm still connecting, so...
Okay, well, last we left it, we had broken the power supply.
Yeah.
But everything's green at this point.
Giuseppe says, "You're the best, Doc. My day gets better when I see a new video."
My day gets better when I see a new video. That's great. Thank you. So, everything's functioning. The question is, how long is it going to be functioning? Okay, not long.
No! Holy cow!
No, holy cow. Our capacity is 300. We're using 250.
Oof.
And our max consumption, if we hit it, is going to be 275. Okay. Well, how many tiers have we unlocked so far? And what do we... I don't want the crafting bench. I want the hub. Okay, so Logistics Mark II, we're waiting for resources. Okay, calling all resources. Let's, we got enough cement. We don't quite have enough rods at the moment.
Control click.
He's going to keep bugging me about that, I'm sure. Okay, Cookie Shan's with us now.
Cool.
Manually desquirreling the power.
Dequirreling the power. What does that mean?
Shutting down, rebooting, maybe?
Huh.
Okay.
Well, it's taken me quite a while to connect to the server again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Ruh-roh.
Okay, so we don't have the ability to do coal power yet, do we?
Not yet, no. We're still on biofuel. Oof.
We're still on biofuel. And
Yeah,
we gotta go build a space elevator too. I would love to build a platform before we build a space elevator.
Cregan says he's killing all the squirrels that are eating the cables. Gotcha.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Okay, we've got... Oh, gosh. Conveyors.
They're so slow.
Yes, they are so slow. Yeah, we did lose power. Doggone it.
Well, Doc?
Yes?
I can't connect.
And we've got all these players just sitting around.
Yeah, all these people just hanging out.
I think my game crashed.
Huh. Well, we definitely need a better source of power. Well, then again, we are close enough to unlocking coal. We can just power through it until we unlock coal and go from there. But
so let me see if I can just turn us back on.
Yeah.
Nope.
Do you have no game audio right now?
Oh, yeah, I'm hearing it in my ear.
Oh, you are? Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get to.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
Okay.
Good. Obstacle clearing is
Recreational
next.
use of
Excellent.
belts and lifts does
Now
not
we can
count
actually go
towards
get...
work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint.
Go get some good fuel to keep us running.
Okay, so now we need screws and cable and more concrete.
Oof. Well, I'll work on the concrete as soon as I get in.
Okay.
Just takes
As
a
soon
while.
as you get in again. So somebody upgraded the hub. Was that you, Cookie Shen?
No, Cookie got booted. I think it's Finn in there. It's
Finn? Okay. All right. It's a lonely game.
yes, security guru guy. Screws are the bane of everyone's factories. Eliminate them from your game whenever possible.
Okay, we got wire here. We've got cable here.
Perfect.
Okay.
You need cable.
You need cable. And you don't need wire yet.
If you scan for limestone and immediately open up your map, I could point out where the limestone plant is that I made. They
Okay.
should have enough there. So
Okay.
you need to scan for limestone first. And B-Jar's here. Says, hey, how's it going? Hope you guys are feeling much better. We're getting there. Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah. A bit stuffy. You'll hear me a little. Okay.
That should be it.
Those two right there.
That one right there.
That one right there.
I'm pretty sure that one's it. It might be the one to the right from there. Nope, that one's not it. The one to the right. That one. Check that one, maybe.
That one, maybe?
Maybe. You know what? I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me? That's
Because you
ridiculous.
volunteered. Turkey.
Wow.
Wow, somebody's really done a job over here. Oof. It's got rods being made here. Oh, something's running. They must have their own power over here.
Huh.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to log into the server backend and see if there's anything going on there because there's no reason why I shouldn't be here. Why I shouldn't be able to connect if you can connect, you know?
Yeah, exactly. If I'm seeing everything and everything's working. So this plant must have its own power supply. But it's not a concrete plant. But this should be a concrete plant. Oh, that disheartening sound. This time you can't blame the power on out on Robert because he's not there yet.
Ha! Ha!
Open the chat to write I joined it, crashed my game.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Did you two see the final of my oil power plant? Did we, Robert, look at her final oil power plant? I think you showed it to me when you posted it.
So yes.
Yeah. Quite the architect you are.
Yeah, it keeps on crashing.
Okay. Do I need to get out of it, maybe, and me get back into it?
Unfortunately, I don't know enough about this I'm at the console log here to find the
Well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I think I need to restart the server.
Okay, and let me just.
Yep, go into your personal world for a bit, and let's see if I can get this to stabilize.
Alrighty. Well, and the spacecraft was just returning as I exited.
Okay. Any of the members who are currently on the server, you can stay on the server. That's not a problem. It is going to boot you because I'm going to be restarting it and stuff, but if you try to connect, it's not going to hurt anything for now.
There are third-party tools for efficient building. Yes. All right. Our list up there. I'm going to go up to the top. I need to collect rubber, and I needed to collect... Well, that's interesting. Oh.
That's what, I started blueprinting that out.
I started putting the new wall in.
Yep.
How do I get around this stupid wall?
just destroy a section of it and walk straight
I'm
through.
just going to go around it. It's a construction zone. What can I say?
Yep. A destruction zone.
There's the rubber.
Need 1,000 rubber. Jeez. That's going to bankrupt us. Not quite.
Okay. Do I... Yeah, I have all that I need. I need 1,000. 1,000 plastic. My heavens.
Crouch jump through the holes. I have never tried to crouch jump through a conveyor hole that doesn't have like a conveyor going through it. I guess you could. Huh. Okay. That could be fun.
So, heavy modular frames, I don't think we've got a porthole for those yet, do we?
No.
Okay.
That was the newest.
And that was out here. So we'll see how much we've got out of our storage container. Okay. That's the modular engine.
Okay, so I think what some of the issue might be with changing what world the server is hosting.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's part of the issue because didn't have any problems getting in. Then we changed the world. Then we did have problems getting in. I turned the whole server off, turned it back on, and
you're loading in.
And I loaded in, and Cregan's already in. So, okay. Cookie Chan, try to log in, and if you can get in, then I think we'll call it a success.
Okay.
Oh, dang it, this is the wrong account. Oh. I have nothing in my I have no materials. That's fine, I'll just go rob everybody else.
Okay, so... Okay, Cookie Shan said will do.
Cool.
I'm going to go to Server Manager. Gaming with Doc.
Yep, we were all able to get in instantly. I was able to, and Cookie was as well, so...
Okay. I just hit join. Okay, dokie.
Oh, and Cookie Chan immediately crashed when placing foundation. Oh, come on. Caffeinated says, I just spent 1,000 coupons last night on a golden nut statue. Are you all proud of me?
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm impressed that you had 1,000 to spend.
Yeah, really.
Maybe it's just my PC wanting to end its own life again. Okay. Let's see, what do we have in here? We have interesting stuff.
Did somebody actually build a balance factory here? Oh my gosh. Nicely done, someone. And Thunderhawk 40k got macaroni and chili. Oh, that sounds good.
I'm looking for some storage of concrete because we need to make some more. I keep hearing people joining, so
Yep.
placing foundation test number 4.
Is somebody else here taking everything out of this container, or is the container just not showing anything? Oh, it's going into the depot. We have concrete in the depot. Wow.
Do we really? We do.
Yeah.
81.
Oh, beautiful. And yeah, I was able to place a foundation without any issues. Awesome. Nice. Nope, and we lost Cookie again. Man. Yeah, our one-dimensional depot is for concrete. That's the best thing to put in a one-dimensional depot. And there goes the fuse again.
Yeah, I was trying to build more foundation in order to expand our little plant here. I'm missing iron plate now.
Of course. Scotty64081 says, Hey Doc, is there a good forum for sharing and discussing builds? A lot of the YouTube content is people want to do crazy extreme stuff, but I kind of want to see more of what just average gamers do.
Okay. Well, I believe in average gamers because I'm no more than just an average gamer. While I like watching Extreme Eclipse. Is that what his name is?
No, but
Well, I like watching some of his builds. His builds are elegant and beautiful. Really, they are. We've got a forum on our Discord where people are sharing pictures of just what they're doing. And some of them are very elegant, but I wouldn't call them extreme because many times they're practical.
Yeah.
Hi, Guy. How are you? I'm having a visit with, what do they call that thing?
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage.
Oh, thank
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note. Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
It's contractually mandated fun.
So, Pete,
I'm lost as to what I'm doing because I built this platform with the intent to expand it. And I've just got a container filling up of ingots, and I need to go use them.
Okay.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Oh, Pete says, how do you have the Dimensional Depot already? Is it unlocked or modded, or people go hunting for spheres, advanced parts, and hard drive applications? Both, in this circumstance.
Yes. What happened when you first opened this particular server is a certain level of the MAM was already unlocked. Then it was as a matter of just a matter of going out and collecting stuff. So
yeah, we had a couple people who spent their entire time just hard drive hunting.
Yeah, and so that's how we ended up getting a lot of the things. Okay, that's what I need to do. Obviously, I need to start manually constructing some of this stuff so I can get a constructor to construct it, automate it.
Oh, excuse me, did get muted down there. I found a slug.
You found a slug.
Yeah. Jaro98 says, finally back in the supermarket. What did I miss?
Well, we are on the game server. On the member server. And we're working on covering the world. Exploiting the world.
Yep. We're trying to get stable. We seem to be more stable than we were before, but...
Alright. What do we need for the next milestone, Robert?
Let's see it.
Alright, let's go see. Okay,
I'm trying
I
to
don't
improve the
care
power
about jump
grid here.
pads. We can get the awesome sync and unlock more things here. We got Logistics Mark II, which means we got Mark II conveyors we can start upgrading.
Nice.
That's the one we just finished. So it looks like I've got to build a space elevator before we can look at anything in Phase 3. So
yeah, I'm not really excited about anything left there, especially seeing as the awesome sink has already been... The awesome shop has already been unlocked for us.
yeah, so let's figure out what we need to build the space elevator. Okay. We've got rods. We need cement and plate and rods. I think we've got enough of a lot of this, and I can manufacture what we don't. So let's let me go and see up here how much copper wire we have. Looking where, oh, there's the container over there. Yeah. So that takes care of, I think we needed, how much? 1,000? Yeah, I've got plenty. I can put a good amount back. You can take it all. Okay, we need, I need 1,500. Oh dear. Okay. 1,500, okay. Rods and plates and cement.
Yeah, Cookie Jam, you build everything so far out there, you know. You end up kind of hoarding everything all for yourself. How dare.
Okay, where are the rods and plates if we have tons of them?
They're on the other side of the map.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
so
that's
when
where
she
the
says
dish-
we, is this a splinter group that's off doing?
Exactly, that's what it is.
Okay, well we struggle over here. There. Hey, the monkey with drip. Oh, I'm working on keeping my voice today. Keeping it as best I can.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank all of us. I mean, all of you contributed your little part to be part of that 60,000. That's quite a group. The Wide Asta civilization. Okay.
Insurrectionists, all of them.
Yep.
We will loot and burn and
It's
pillage.
the royal we. Finally, a live doc. Greetings from Dutchman in Portugal. A Dutchman in Portugal. Fantastic. Glad to have you. We started early today, so
Yeah, I definitely wanted to have more time to talk to people on the other side of the world.
yeah. Any of you members that are on that haven't joined us on the server, please feel free to come join us on the server.
Test number 6 did not succeed. Oh, man. I forgot to tell you, Doc, that I installed a mod on the server that kicks anybody off the server who is not working for the greater good.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that why Cookie keeps getting getting booted?
That's probably it, yep.
Okay. Just to share my playstyle, I like to have balance between building my factory world and still respecting nature. I like to blend factories into the environment or build in already desolate spots. Pretty cool. That's one way to do it. That's definitely one way to do it. Okay, let's see how much I've got of this. I need 400 rods. I've got plenty of plate. 400 rods, and then I need to go collect more cement from somewhere. Okay. Okay, there we go. Profit from the better resource nodes. Yeah. I could definitely say it's got some good, strong resource nodes there.
Yeah.
Definitely. Hey, Robert, would you just take over the stream for a moment while I
Sure.
take care of some nose congestion here?
Sure, which means I'll mute you too. Haha.
Yeah.
Now you guys can't even hear him. Well, except for the fact we're all in the same room. We have a partition here, which helps, but I'm just out here gathering materials to try to keep some biofuel burners active. So, luckily we did get the chainsaw unlocked. So, yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Okie doke. Let's give you back to Doug.
All right.
There we go.
Let's see if we've made it. Okay, I've got to go collect some more cement from somewhere. I've got all the other things to make the space elevator. So let us go and... Oh. So you upgraded to hard biofuel. That's cool, Robert. That's good.
Yep. And Cookie, you were absolutely right to go out there. Perfectly fine. We're just having fun. We'd actually love, if we can get the server stable enough to have a large enough group playing that we could break up into factions and move all across the whole map.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be a whole lot of fun.
And then integrate and start, moving product between each other.
That could be fun.
Okay. We've got it moving into the dimensional depot just fine. It's just...
Mod incompatibility might... Yeah, that might do it. Scotty says, I haven't tried multiplayer yet, but I suspect it's a challenge trying to share resource nodes.
Yep.
Yeah, with Doc and I, it's his world, and I'm just there to help him with his stuff. So there's no real competition in that arena, which is nice.
Okay. Robert, did you come build a bit here?
Not
Rods?
where you are, no.
Well, thank you to whoever went ahead and expanded over here. I appreciate that.
Yes, you can only have one elevator and one hub, unfortunately. So, I'm going to say Fred best, because that looks like the correct vowels there. Says, probably a much asked question, but can I join the server right now? And yes, if so, where can I find the link? Right now the server is open for members of the YouTube channel. So if you become a member of the YouTube channel and then join us on our Discord, we can give you access to the server. So this is one way that we, one of the perks that Doc provides for those who help us out.
Yeah, and Lewis makes a comment. He said, make them a neutral, make everybody a neutral space, store the parts locally until ready to deliver. Um, and yeah, that sounds like a mall. Building a mega mall in the middle of some space where surplus parts can be delivered. Yeah. So, Fred Best, it costs $2.99 per month, if you can handle that and become a member. That allows us to pay for the server basically, and keep it up and running. So, yeah, come join us.
Cookie Chan, I end up murdering my friends when I'm playing on multiplayer servers, and they're good builders. So I think the murdering with friends is just normal part of being part of multiplayer.
Okay. And I have Freya coming to say hi to me. Freya, our office German Shepherd.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we only have her here for another few days.
Mm-hmm. Then she'll go back home for a while. Okay. How am I going to find...
Hey, Keegan, do you have a spot where I can drop off a whole ton of biomass? Looks like it's going to be on the other side here. Hey, Freya. Good to see ya.
Scotty64081. Not a bad cost for Duck to have to put up with our shenanigans.
Sounds about right.
Another fuse blown.
Specifically, there's a fuse blown while trying to get another set of biomass burners online.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I have a bunch of biomass in inventory, so I'm preloading some of these.
Okay.
There we go. Nicely done.
Time to deforest.
Yep. Okay, that gave us a little bit of extra headroom. Very nice.
Well, I'm going to take what I have. And see if I can get enough. I can only make 19. That wasn't very worthwhile. So building a space elevator is becoming more and more elusive because people are building platforms and I can't get enough concrete to build the space elevator.
Yeah.
So
well, I'm gonna actually go and find my other concrete mine now.
oh, okay. I know there's another limestone mine over this direction.
Yeah, I think you're running towards it.
And if there's a bunch of concrete in there, we've got our problem solved. Yes.
How much was there?
800 and some.
Okay.
So yes, we got enough with what's in the depot to make it.
Okay, that's not the one that I had, so there it is.
Where's
down
yours?
that direction. In fact, I'll go grab a bunch and throw it into the dimensional depot over there, so you guys can enjoy it too.
So the big question is, I think I want to put the space elevator on this flat area here with a platform over it.
Okay.
What does everybody think?
Requires a little deforestation, but I'm okay with that.
Okay. I really miss my 800 concrete per minute. Oh, no kidding. Man, it just doesn't want to stay up for you, Robert.
Yeah, trying to stay ahead with just biomass burners is rough.
Exactly. I got to go to the equipment shop and get me a chainsaw. And I need reinforced iron plate for a chainsaw. Come on.
Hey Doc, I have a bunch of reinforced iron plate because that's what I've been doing in secret.
Okay.
So I will come to you here in a moment. Oh, hello, doggo. Ooh. Fritz just brought me a bunch of quartz crystal. That's a good lizard doggo.
Place down 3 portable miners on a limestone node so you can just collect 3.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
It somehow landed on your head.
Thrill.
There you go.
Gotta go make some more screws. Alright. That should be enough screws. It's not staying up, huh?
I think right now the issue is that the constructor that's currently making this solid biofuel isn't manufacturing enough to keep up with the number of biofuel generators that are on it.
Oh. Okay.
Now, he might be just working on fixing that right now, but... Cregan says it needs to spool. Okay. Bro, I don't think you are. Bro says, I'm awake. Awake. Yeah,
Oh, there's Fritz.
Yep.
I was trying to retame him. Huh.
Oh.
He didn't need to be retamed.
Scotty says, has anyone tried to flush nuclear waste down the toilet yet? I assume it doesn't let you.
Oh, you think they fixed that?
Maybe. When we did our doggo taming short, we had dozens and dozens of comments telling us, oh, don't worry, you can throw it down the toilet now. Maybe.
Okay. I got his chocolate milk, so he's okay. Bro is with us.
Cool. And Cookie confirms it does let you flush it.
Still does, huh?
Cool. I mean, to be honest, if you're looking at just like a one-off thing like from Lizard Doggo, sure, who cares? It's not a sustainable fix if you're dealing with nuclear power, right? They have to manually go run into a radiation zone, pick out an item, and run to the hub and flush it. You know? So, I'm perfectly fine with them leaving that in the game. Because you really want a better solution anyway.
Okay.
Okay, so Mark II conveyor belts are made. Yes.
What did somebody just do?
What do you mean?
All of a sudden, one of my foundations just disappeared.
Oh. Lag?
Okay.
Don't know. There we go.
I'm such a dunce at this game. Can you believe this? Hey, Robert, are you... Do we just have a lot of people building really fast or something?
No, I think I think it's currently being upgraded, and that's just causing some issues with getting all the new biofuel online and everything. Okay, we're good now. Okay.
Okay, so if I bring you some wood and some other stuff, can I exchange it for some solid biofuel to run my chainsaw? Think you have enough? Maybe not.
I don't personally have a line that's making anything. So.
You're making solid biofuel for your machines, for your generators.
I'm not doing that. That's gosh darn it, what's his name? That's Cregan working on that.
Oh, well, Cricket.
Oh, and those circuit pops are not all ours. Ours has been solid for a while now. That's
oh, okay. Somebody
that's
else.
the neighbors.
It's the neighbors. Yeah.
Making all that racket while we're trying to sleep. Global sounds.
Okay, where am I?
Still not us. Okay.
Forget to bring the fuel or game for the chainsaw. Yeah. I forgot to bring the fuel, so I'm not being able to, finish my platform.
I think Cookie Chain gets all their screenshots from Reddit or something whenever they post something on Discord. I think it's all just being stolen from Discord because Cookie can't even keep some generators running. There's no way the Cookie actually has a good build.
No, what? Are you insulting one of our members?
Hey,
Insulting
BT.
one of our members. Stop it.
BT says, thanks for all the great content and tips, but the game since it first went on early access. It's still learning new tricks. Enjoy listening to your backlog of streams while playing the game.
Somebody's trying to say hi to me? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No, I was just joking. Just having fun.
Okay, we're gonna put leaves in this one.
Guys.
What goes in this one? Okay, wood in this one. Don't I have any wood? Yeah. Wood in that one. Alright, and now I've got wood for my chainsaw. Thank you, Keegan. Thank you.
Appendix Row is here. It says, hey Doc, what's going on this stream?
Well, right now we're on our member server. And being on the member server, we're just trying to subdue the whole world. There's multiple people playing in the same world, trying to exploit all of its resources. Hey Doggo, you don't have to stay down here.
He found his den.
Yeah. Okay.
1, 2, 3. Nice.
Alright, I think I've cleared most of what I need to.
We exploit all the resources while Robert insults us.
Well, Robert, what?
Look, if that's what it takes, I will make the sacrifice and make it happen, okay?
Okay.
High Dryad said a little bit ago, just had the experience of starting fresh in multiplayer, go back to the basics. The struggle is real.
Yeah, struggle is real. Yes.
Then he says, build it like you wanted the first time around, and capitalize on helper minions to bring back summer sloops. Yeah, actually, we had several people help us out quite a bit, grabbing some awesome stuff, including Mercer Spheres, which was awesome. And High Dryad says, incidentally, I'm looking for a good dedicated server launch, or good dedicated server hosting provider. Do you guys like the one you're using, and who is it?
Well, I think the jury's still out whether we like it or like him or not. Like them or not.
Yeah, we've been having some real issues.
Yeah. So.
But we don't know how much that is satisfactory jank versus server bad, you know.
All right, I used too much of my concrete. And I used too many of my rods.
But we use, it's called Superhost.
Yeah, Superhost. Supercraft, wasn't it? .host?
Supercraft.host, that's correct. Oh man, and Knob says, and again a stream with an open server and he can't participate. Can't even join the stream for another 3 hours.
Knobs.
Dang.
Sorry to hear that.
We might need to flip the schedule, you know, for next week, so we play on the member server a little bit later in the day.
Well. Okay, space elevator. I need 400 rods, so I only need 53 more. Okay.
And Hydryad says, has the same issue, so it may be a satisfactory thing. Thanks for the insight.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And I'm going to go check one more time, and I may have to run back out to that, repository out there. Okay, I'm running again.
Yeah, Harpendic says, I just unlocked nuclear power and aluminum, so I'm trying to work out basic production of turbo motors and fused frames. Why are turbo motors so annoying? Personally, I think the fused frames are more annoying. Trying to get frames over to wherever the... Oh, what's it called? Whatever the gas is you need for fuse frames. I find that more frustrating. But.
PP333 says, love your videos. Congrats on 60K. Part of the reason why he's enjoyed playing Satisfactory is because of the videos. That's good. That's good. And we're going to keep it up. We're going to keep it up. Part of the reschedule thing was that we have fun doing it. And we want to continue to have fun doing it. So
Yeah.
we'll keep on readjusting the schedule as much as we need to in order to make sure that we still continue to have fun doing it.
Yep. Well, I hate that I'm contemplating saying this, but since Tier 2 belts are made with reinforced iron plates, I think I'm going to collect what's necessary to build a dimensional uploader and attach it to my
Reinforced iron plate factory.
Yeah.
Cool. So many frames. Yeah. My biggest factory is built as a skyscraper. It's about 8 stories now. And that's big in your world, but 8 stories is big in any world, I think. I don't think we got 5 stories in our last one, Robert, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's dedicated only to frame variants. Oh my heavens.
Funny enough, that's what our next short is about.
Yeah. Okay. 69 viewers. Nice. Yes. Yes, that is nice. It's good to have all 69 of you here with us. Nitrogen logistics. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
you don't find nitrogen mines except up in these huge high cliffs. So transport packed nitrogen by drone. Uh-huh.
That would be cool. We didn't ever do any sort of packaged anything like that.
No.
We only
we
used some
didn't.
packaged fuel for vehicles.
Yeah. At that point, yeah, that's all we used it for. I only need 12 more, and I'm going to go build us a build the space
elevator?
factory, space elevator.
Okay, Doc, I'm coming to you because I have. Well, there's a bunch in this in the Dimensional Depot, Doc.
I'm already contemplating those, I think.
Oh,
Let me look. Let me look and see if that's because there wasn't a bunch in the Dimensional Depot.
there's 110. Yeah, pull them out of the depot. Pull them in your.
Okay,
There's enough there now.
there is enough there now. I'm just gonna
Cool.
go build it because I only need like 10 of them.
Cool.
So I'm going to go to the platform I've partially built. I'm going to skirt the edge of the poison fog. Okay, it wants me to do that. All right. We have a space elevator, folks.
Nice. Hey, Cookie Chan, where you guys are, do you have you collected any modular frames or steel pipes or SAM fluctuators? The steel pipes would be to make the fluctuators if you don't have the fluctuators.
This is always a cool animation as the space elevator gets built. That piece
Yeah.
comes down, gets connected with the bottom part.
And then just grabs it. You give everything to us. Okay, thanks, Cookie.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, the elevator is connected. Okay, the elevator is connected. We're ready to do those upgrades, and we need smart plating.
So
First
Scotty says it's silly, but the reason why he doesn't use packaged nitrogen is because he wanted to have some fluid and gas train cars. So the train cars for fluid and gas look pretty cool. So that's neat. I did just craft up some modular frames myself, though, so don't need that. Thank you. It's the steel pipes and or SAM fluctuators, which we haven't technically unlocked yet, so I guess it's time to go explorationing.
All right, now with the space elevator, what other upgrades can we do? It is nice that when we see some of these platforms coming together, that the platforms have been built on the world grid, and we're basically just being able to connect them, which has been very nice. So
yeah.
And Keegan, it's probably about time to extend this platform over to include all of our workbenches and hub eventually. So we could do that as well, Keegan.
He's in the other factory right now.
Oh, he's playing with the other factory, huh?
He just united the two power systems. That's what it meant. Power
Oh, so he could break our power grid?
Yeah, so Cookie could just break our power grid now.
Okay, it looks like we have to research these two before we can move on to tier to.
Really?
Yeah.
Aww. I am disappointed. Okay, fine. Those shouldn't take too long.
Actually, no. We have to do phase 1 before we can do start on tier 3. That's what it's telling me.
I just space elevator. Oh, we had to build it and do phase 1. Okay.
And do phase 1.
Because you're the one who broke it earlier. Obviously.
All right. Okay, so let's see what we have in here. Yeah, we have some of those.
Cregan's our technician. Running all over the place, fixing everything.
Okay. Okay, plate and cable. I've got plenty of cable. So I'm going to put the cable in there. And I don't have... I need 300 plate.
Nice. Okay, Mr. Caillou says time to go home from work. He'll be back later.
All right. See you then.
I should have built an obelisk before I leave him out. Before I left. Oh well.
Oh, you've got something to move out of your way?
Yeah, I'm out exploring, and there's always you know, bust open nodes to get stuff and that kind of stuff. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
Scotty says, one thing I've tried, but could be effective for dealing with packaged fluids and gas. Can a single drone transfer stuff both ways? You could transfer full containers one way and empty the other. I don't know. I think you'd have to have 4 stations. You know, load full, load empty, unload empty.
The drones, unlike the truck stations, I thought the drones basically picked up whatever was there and dropped off whatever they had. I need to check that out.
Yeah.
Because I think the drones were a lot more versatile that way.
Okay. Well, we haven't done that before, but I do like the idea.
Yeah, no kidding.
I actually didn't know until recently that you have empty containers afterwards, because I've only ever used them as fuel in vehicles, and vehicles never produce empty containers. You know, you put in the liquid whatever, and it consumes the container too. So. Tyrone's Luck says, hey there, been watching your shorts lately in your latest video. I hope you're all starting to feel better.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. My voice is mostly back. Voice is mostly back. And excited that it is and moving forward. Challenge now is, of course, keeping it. Hopefully not overusing it today, but doggone it, I have so much fun doing this, I'll probably overuse it without even realizing it, so, oh well.
Yeah. I think Garrett's the one who was the most effective. He lost his voice first, and it's kind of moved into being a bit of a chest cold now, so he's starting a lot of coughing and stuff, so he's still mostly bad. And Garrett gives an update because he's here in the room. He says he's feeling mostly better now, but yeah, his voice is still. That's good.
Join the club of the speechless, Doc. Are you trying to tell me something?
That would not bode well for Doc's being a teacher, being a YouTuber, you know. Having a voice helps with all those things.
Having a voice helps. You're the king of understatements today. Some of these just don't want to do the upgrade thing.
Yeah.
See what's going on my screen, Robert?
Yeah, I had the same issue. I had to just retry. Has that one already been upgraded though?
I don't think so. Currently building. Okay. Mark
Yeah,
two.
that's already been upgraded.
Okay, so what's the difference between the two belts?
It's the 1 large dot versus the 3 small dots.
Versus that. Okay.
Yeah. Cookie Chan lost vocal cords almost 3 years ago. Ouch.
Completely lost a vocal cord?
So you sound like a heavy, like a 40-year heavy smoker kind of thing.
Thanks, Jason, for the thank you. Congrats.
Oh, you just can't speak at all. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. Object scanner. I'm actually making an object scanner. We used an object scanner for the first time recently in a was that during a live stream, Doc, or was that with just me, you, and Garrett hanging out? I think.
The object scanner?
Yeah.
I think it was. I thought it was during a live stream. I've got all but one of these belts upgraded. That little one right in there. And I ran out of smart plating.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Doc, you remember where your factory was in your first world?
Yeah, that's almost right where we are now. Yeah.
Well, the iron, the iron mines that are underneath that we built on top of.
Yeah?
That's where my current setup is to make reinforced iron plate, and you can go take whatever's there.
Okay. That means I gotta go over the hill here. No jetpacks yet. Over the river.
Is there something you can use to help find wrecks easier, like in-game as opposed to tools? Because I'm looking through the object scanner, it doesn't search for anything that I think would help find the wrecks. And I could always bring up the Satisfactory calculator, but I kind of don't want to right now.
Nice. Mr. Robert. You have a thing going here.
Yes, it is a thing. Awesomeness Gaming says, "Hey Doug, happy 60K. Thanks for all the invaluable Satisfactory tips and advice."
You bet. You're welcome. Thanks for the compliment. Oh, it looks like you got some slow-mo conveyors here that you could upgrade, Robert.
Scanner the hard drive search mode? Huh. That's not showing up on my scanner.
Thanks, Knobs, for hopping in between the meetings. 60K, and maybe another 2 weeks we can celebrate 70. We'll see.
That would be incredible.
That would be incredible, because it literally, I looked back at our last, our 50K celebration was Tuesday 2 weeks ago. So.
A lot of great new people. And the neat thing is, you know, even though the viewership post game launch.
Ooh, Rotor Factory. Cregan, Rotor Factory.
Nice.
Where's the Rotor Factory? Because we need rotors for the next upgrade. And what do you have trailing down here? Or is that bring it up?
That's just bringing power up. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, even though total views are lowering because, you know, interest in Satisfactory is petering out after the launch, the nice thing is Doc's videos are getting more and more views every time. So it's really heartening to see how many of you guys enjoy watching the long form videos.
In 4 weeks, you could unpack the record button. What's the record button? Oh, you mean the YouTube plaque that you get 100K. Yeah. Well, hey,
That would be pretty
that
incredible.
would be pretty awesome. I mean, it would be pretty awesome to be able to see that first YouTube plaque come in the mail.
Yeah, that would be pretty. Oh,
Hey, that's a pretty good
radiation,
clip.
radiation, run away.
That's a pretty good glyph. I forgot about that cliff being there. I guess I should go around it.
Scotty says, I just gave you one more and subscribed.
Just gave what?
Scotty just subscribed.
Oh, very cool.
In fact, we do have this little indicator there. Well, Scotty, I don't think you're Bolton's husband, so unfortunately, I think you've already been upstaged by somebody else. But thank you very much.
Speaking realistically, I think we'd at least claim it by the end of the year. Yeah, true.
That would be incredible.
And you're talking about the subscription
The 100K.
milestone. Yeah.
Well beyond anything I ever thought.
I was talking to one of my grandkids the other day, and so many reinforced iron plates. Okay. What was I going to say?
You're talking to one of your grandkids the other day.
Oh,
They met YouTube.
yeah, I was saying, yeah, we have 60,000 subscribers now, and her eyes just got really big. Okay.
Yeah, those are the level of numbers where you start having a hard time comprehending how many exactly is that number.
Uh-huh.
You know, and, you know, is that a stadium? Yeah, no, it's more than a stadium.
Yeah.
What size of city is 60,000? You know.
Yeah. Well, it's bigger than Joplin. Joplin's at 50.
Yeah.
Joplin, Missouri, in case any of you,
It's the tornado place.
the tornado capital of the world. That was so bizarre.
Yeah.
They had a huge F4 tornado go through Joplin. What was it, 4 or 5 years ago? Can't remember.
I think it's been a little longer than that, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I get to watch a fight between a radioactive spider and a bunch of hogs.
Oh, really? I didn't
Apparently they
realize
don't
they
like-
did that sort of thing.
Oof. I'm in a dangerous area for not having any protection whatsoever. Yes, Scotty, we are in Southwest Missouri.
Yep.
Just moved back here. We were living in Missouri for over a decade, left for a few years, and now we're back, and I'm so glad we're back.
Yep. Me too.
I hate saying it, but I'm glad we're back in Missouri.
Well, you shouldn't hate saying it.
So, two people have asked, is this a new save? And no, actually, this is the membership server. So if
Yeah.
you are a member of the YouTube channel, join our Discord and you can get the login to be able to come and join us live.
So this is kind of the no holds barred, all hands on deck sort of free for all server.
Yeah. Nothing pretty. Just smash it all together. Make it all work.
And the whole idea is we're gonna take over the world. We're going to mine every resource. We're going to pillage and plunder throughout the world, and build some really neat things eventually, because right now it's kind of helter-skelter. But we're going to build some really neat things after a while.
And we got a subscription out of Meat Fist Cannon. It says thanks for all the ideas, info, and content.
Okay. Well, thank you, Meat Fist Cannon. I appreciate that. Okay, we got the MAM, we got the equipment workshop. Put the MAM next door to that, and I don't have enough copper wire for that. Okay. I'm going to go run up and get some copper wire, and I'm going to finish putting the MAM back here. So I hit the jump button and I kick under the desk. Okay.
Oh man. You know, for some reason I still do that. Like when I'm playing racing games, I can't play a good racing game. When I get into it, I still end up kind of tilting to the side. And
yeah. All right. Okay, guys, I'm relocating the MAM to the space elevator platform.
okay.
So this will be our kind of our complex of things that you can come and use. Of course, you can duplicate an equipment workshop anywhere you want, and a MAM wherever you want. The hub will just be located with the space elevator over here. So
Sounds good to me.
all right, that looks good. Bingo. Okay, so the main facility will just be here. Okay, and all those things probably ended up in, yep. What does that exclamation point mean?
That's a ping. I don't know what the button is, but you can look at something and ping.
Okay.
And it just sends out a broadcast every. So you can point things out to other people easier.
Okay.
What is the ping key by default? If anybody knows. Well, at least one person knows. Alt-click.
Alrighty. Does anybody have a rotor factory?
I believe that we had somebody working on it. And OBS did hiccup a little bit there for a second, guys, so go ahead and refresh if you're struggling.
Yeah. Okay, we've got that set up. Oh. See. Okay, so I can float over the ping and...
I just looted 40 rotor or 70 rotors.
Oh, fantastic.
Uh-huh.
So where did you loot them?
Oh, I'm way up north, but
Oh yeah, you're probably way far away.
tons of steel beams. Ooh. Beans. Beans. Not beams, beans. Oh, guess what? We have the Dimensional Depot uploader upgrade. So I can just throw stuff in the Dimensional Depot. You want some rotors? Have some rotors. All this stuff that's in my inventory that I can't carry because I'm way out in the middle of nowhere. Guess what? It's going away.
Okay, so I'm going to go look in my inventory. Okay, there's stators, rotors. I need a total of 50 rotors for the upgrade.
Well, cool.
Okay.
It's coming.
I can put 20 of them back.
Bob Swaggett. Or first off, Augustine Gonzalez says, I really like your shorts videos with 2 hearts.
All right. Thank you.
And then Bob Swaggett says, are we able to join the server and play too? Absolutely. The server is open for members of the YouTube channel because they help support us and allow this channel to exist. And so as part of that, we have a member server that we play on for a couple hours every week, which is a lot of fun. Okay, Doc, that's all the rotors I got for you.
Okay. Well, I think I've got enough for the upgrade. I've got plates for the upgrade. I've got wire for the upgrade. I'm going to go to finish the jump pads item upgrade so that we can and the neat thing about those dimensional depots oh, I was right there. The neat thing about the dimensional depot is that no matter where you're at, you can dump stuff in it.
Uh-huh.
Just have to open your bags and dump it. Then everybody has access to it. And that's the neat thing about playing multiplayer as well. And in fact, I'm going to open this and I'm going to pull the critical items like the slugs and the immersion spheres and the summer sloops and stuff, and I'm going to throw them in the dimensional depot as well. Cool. All the things that have been collected that were kind of just in the storage box at the hub, and I will throw in the dimensional depot. So you'll see a whole bunch of stuff popping up in the dimensional depot now.
Neat. And we encourage all pioneers to do the same thing. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink, yes.
Cool. Yeah, and Cookie immediately put a hard drive and sphere in the depot.
Yeah. And it's been, yeah, I've got 3 hard drives that I'm throwing in there right now. So.
Neat. You know, I know the wrecks are kind of a location, but it'd be nice if we could dismantle the wrecks because every once in a while there's a wreck in a neat spot that I'd love to build something.
But you can't build over it?
Yeah, like you could build something that clips into it or whatever else, but it's just in the way, you know?
Uh-huh. And by the way, Bob, if you do want to join us, the memberships are $2.99 a month. So hopefully that's not too difficult for you if you want to. But every little bit by, 30 or 40 members pays for a server and maintenance and things like that. So that's good.
Cookie asks, can we make solid steel ingots this priority recipe? Sure. If it pops up. Smart plates. Okay. Now we can fight over which one's better. Which one's the priority?
Okay. We need to go build a dimensional depot over by the concrete manufacturer.
Okay.
The server is generally not up 24/7. We play together on it.
Yep. And we're doing a bunch of different things.
And we're experimenting with the idea. I'm not necessarily against the server being up 24/7 maybe later on when we're more comfortable with how stable the server is, because it's relatively new at this point.
Yep. In fact, if you re-watch the first hour or first half hour of the stream, you'll see the other save game we have of this server, where Doc and I have been building a racetrack, and Garrett, we've been building a racetrack, which has been a ton of fun to build, and I'd love to race on it in the future. So, we can't work on that if the server's 24/7 live on this. So.
What is this?
That looks like somebody who's making something work.
Smart plates. And he's uploading. Okay.
Nice. Oh, is that being directly...
Probably Cregan.
Yeah, I lagged out pretty bad too.
Okay, so we've got smart plates going straight up into the into the space elevator. And currently it has one
steel
out of
pipe.
What? Steel pipe?
I found steel pipe. That's the whole point of me going out here. I found steel pipe. I can come home now.
Steel pipe from somebody else that's already manufactured it?
No, from a drop pod.
Ah, okay, from a pod. Okay. Well, I'm going to go push the upgrade to the hub here.
Okay. Bob Swaggart says, yeah, and me and my friend have a server. We got to the last phase of the space elevator, but he stopped playing. Just wants people to play with regularly. Who misses hover pack majority.
Milestone reached.
Majorly.
The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience.
The game is 100% better with other people.
Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Okay, that's kind of crazy. Okay, what's the next milestone? Getting Fix-It resource, getting the awesome sink.
Oh look, keep inventory on death. I'm too far away to find my way back home. Oh no, I'm dead.
Who died?
I just forced myself to respawn so I could get back home quickly.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Okay. Well, that's one way to do it.
Yep.
Do you have it on your settings on keep all?
Yes. Oh my gosh, this place evolves so fast with a bunch of people playing on it.
Robert is being efficient. I die so I can respawn at the hub. That's being efficient. That's a new definition of efficient. That's for sure.
So, yeah. See, what they really do is they have clones of all of us, and whenever we die, they just create a new clone. But the clone has a link to all of our memories up to death, so it doesn't really feel like dying. Or at least, even though we've had a dozen clones before us all die, we don't really recognize it as death because that was just, I respawn. That's fine. Okay, I'm here. I'm going to build SAM fluctuators. So Bob Swaggett, become a member here on YouTube. If you get a YouTube membership, then join our Discord. Once you join the Discord, message me as one of the admins on the Discord there, and I'll verify your membership and give you the login information.
Altered carbon to figure out what Rob is going on about.
Yeah, altered carbon does do. To be fair, that is kind of that's a sci-fi trope that I've heard in a couple of different locations. But Bob Swaggett. I love that name, by the way.
All right, thanks for becoming a member. So once you join, does he need to ping Garrett? Or are you going to take care of that, Robert?
Welcome, Bob Swaggett. Now, I could take care of that today because Garrett's been under the weather. Go ahead and message me directly on Discord if you've joined Discord already. Hopefully you have. In fact, I have not. Hey guys, everybody who's watching right now, you should join our Discord. Let me get you a link for everybody so you guys can join a Discord. We have a lot of really cool, fun stuff here.
All right. Okay.
Shadow Ledge? Okay, I'll take care of it. Well, my name is Robert.
And I need to grab some cement. And we can finish this hub upgrade.
So, as a new member, Bob Swaggett now has access to a couple of extra channels in our Discord that are reserved exclusively for members. And you'll see that the pinned comment in the member hangout has the login information for you.
Okay, where is this going to? That is... Okay, somebody's... Well, that's an interesting thing.
What's up?
Well, somebody's doing some really snazzy building on the limestone mines locally and moving it into another conveyor, and you've built a dimensional depot up there that it's going into. Fantastic. So we've got an additional dimensional depot being filled with cement.
Nice.
Concrete, pardon me.
I ran out of reanimated Sam. I thought I had enough. I am short by like 8 reanimated Sam.
Right.
If anybody has any Sam or reanimated Sam, could you toss it in the...
Cregan is just going crazy here. And I'm just going to wait it out, and hopefully we'll get a lot more concrete coming in.
Jeremy Davenport says, congrats on 60K. You guys running a new map or expanding to a new area?
Okay. We'll say it again.
Yep.
We've got people coming in and out all the time, so for those of you who've been with us and you hear it explained over and over, that's because we're just bringing new people up to date. Okay, so Jeremy, we are running on the world server on the server for the members, and what we've got is other members running around, like you see Cregan over there running around, building like a madman, just putting factories down everywhere. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to exploit the whole world. Now, In order to be on the server, we ask you to just be a member, like Bob Swaggett did just a moment ago. That's just $2.99 a month, and it helps us pay for the servers. And so that's basically what we're doing. We're right now spending a couple hours developing and building on this particular server, and just building it out as quick as we can. And gosh, things are just developing so fast I can hardly keep up with it. We built the space elevator. We're just working on finishing tier 2. Then we need to get the smart plating. It's already being built and going into the smart space elevator. And as soon as I can collect 400 concrete, I'm going to finish this milestone and keep working on moving forward. So you're totally welcome, Jeremy. So if you want to become a member and join us in building this fantastic new environment, we also showed earlier, if you watch the first half hour of the live stream, where we showed another server save where we're building racetracks, and we're just going to have everybody join and race each other and just have fun doing various jumping puzzles and sort of all different kinds of events that we'll host there for members too. So it's a lot going on, and we're hoping to just have a whole lot of fun with that. So oh, I ran out of plates. More reinforced steel plates needed. Reinforced iron plates, pardon me. So, Bob, let us know when you've been able to log into the server and come play with us.
He actually already did. That's his name here is Shadowlich.
Oh,
so
cool.
He's already here. He's off and running.
Off and running. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, depot has 81 more concrete. I need 400, and I have 200 at this moment. So thank you, Cregan, for getting that. Where was it? Do we have any reinforced iron plates going into the depot? Or do I need to go make some?
I do. They are not going to the depot yet because didn't have enough SAM, so I'm going to get some.
Okay.
It is just free roam and build. Actually, in the Discord, there are some members who are doing a live chat right now, and they're hanging out together. And Bro and Cookie Chan are in the live chat, so if you want to join them, you can. But we don't have any good alternative recipes yet, no.
No.
I did just pick
Not
up a
here,
couple
anyway.
of hard drives, so we could start researching those, but haven't done it yet. $200 reinforced place in the depot now. Nice. There you go, Doc. All your reinforced plates.
Wow. Fantastic.
Oh, this place is becoming a maze.
Did you say amazing?
No, it's becoming a maze.
Oh. Okay.
Scotty's off to work. He says, have fun, everyone. Think about maybe joining to participate in the shared server with some free time. Sounds like fun. That would be fun.
You bet. Okay. All right, got 29 concrete.
Oh no, that is terrible.
What?
Okay, so remember your first death in your original world where you fell into a chasm?
Yeah.
So I went up to the chasm, went to jump down because in Satisfactory you can't go from 100% health down to 0 health. You know, it always saves you,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I go running up, and just as I cross over the edge, the poison flower poisons me, and I take a little bit of damage.
Oh, so you died to your...
I was able to catch myself, luckily, so I didn't die, but I would have, because that flower is evil.
Yeah, definitely an evil flower.
How dare. Dr. Catspaw says, you, sir, have reignited my Satisfactory addiction with your shorts. I'm currently tier 6 with the Spaghetti Factory.
Yeah. Gosh. It is so hard to not have a spaghetti factory by the time you get done. Okay. All right, just need 100 more and I'll finish the tier. And we only have 18 more smart plates, and we'll be able to finish the phase and move on to the next. Yeah, we can't even select the next milestone until we get done with phase 1 and get the smart plating in. So, there you go. Yeah, my girl's coming to visit. All right. Somebody
Milestone reached. You have been given
dropped in
access
the last
to the
cement.
anti-waste effort for stress testing
Who
of
was that?
materials on Exoplanet's
Shadowlich,
bonus
all
program,
right.
also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go Awesome.
And Leonard says, congratulations with the 60K.
All right. Have you actually seen the face of those spore flowers up close? They look like little shrimps coming out of a rose. Ew.
I have not looked close enough.
No, I've not looked. I've been always running away, so they've been at my back.
The whole dying thing, you know.
Well. All right. Somebody finished building the mound. Pardon me. The mound was already there. I was working on building the awesome shop. Yes, we have that there. All right.
Well,
if anybody at this point has surplus in any of their factories, they can start sinking them. The awesome shop and the sink have been unlocked and ready to go.
Cool.
So now we're just waiting for the last nine items in the I don't want that, I want this.
Just a few more smart plating?
A few more smart plating, and that will be done. Be done. Okay. Obviously you cannot make smart plating in the crafting bench.
90 concrete a minute should be enough for now.
Pardon me?
Yeah. Cookie Chan says 90 concrete a minute should be enough for now.
Okay, we'll see. Oh, Satisfactory calculator lists water as impure, normal, and pure. Huh. I've never noticed that water had...
I think Harpendix has the answer there.
Okay. No, some water in the form of pressurized wells, which are impure. Okay. So, just regular ponds are normal.
Yeah.
Okay. Puddles and lakes is always the same.
There we never did the geothermal power.
No, we never got that far.
Yeah. I think we had it unlocked, but we were still solving our power with other means.
Yep. Only 3 more. And we can seal and send these things.
Cool.
Making about one every 2 or 3 minutes. So. And we can see the first part of the build as you watch it being built up.
And that's a magical moment.
Yeah, it is. Oh, if we don't have cloud cover.
Nope, it'll clear the clouds.
Okay.
Okay, what are we making? We're making solid biofuel here. Beautiful.
Only one more. And we got the pod returning. Completed. Sealed. I like how they changed the animation here to where it's only one to do here. All right, it's sealed. Let's
Welcome
send
to
it.
the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Okay.
Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
All right.
I love the corporate music they attach to it.
Yeah. Okay, now we come out here and watch the show.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not
Come
only
on,
is
Anna.
Fix-It saving humanity, it
Oh,
is saving
man.
all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
Alrighty. So, we can go ahead and choose our milestone for the next.
Oh, it's already been chosen.
Oh, somebody already...
Look at this.
Boy, I can't keep up with this, can I? There
And
we go.
rotors?
Coal power. Somebody wants coal power.
I think we already have, unless all the rotors have already been used. Now, Doc, in the Dimensional Depot, you have plenty of rotors. You can finish it up right now.
Okay.
And I believe Cregan said he already has a whole coal power set up ready to build as soon as we unlock it.
Okay. Well, here we
Nice.
go. Here's the rest of the... It is unlocked, folks. Go build coal power generators.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fix-It has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby.
Oh,
To test if
jeez.
something is water, try touching it. If
We
it is
came
not
from
solid
Earth,
and
we
does
know what
not
water
corrode your
is.
suit, it is probably water.
If,
Jeez.
if it's liquid and it doesn't corrode your suit, it's probably water. All right, all right. So, okay, it does not appear that anything is... Well, we'd have to see a sink in order to see things sinking. Okay. So who was it that you said...
By the way, Doc,
Yes.
we now have an uploader attached to our reinforced iron plate,
Fantastic. Now we can build conveyors at will.
and there's 500 of them in the stockpile right now. The stockpile is full.
Good, 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 good. All right, so I'm kind of a ship without a rudder here. Things are happening so fast around me. I'm just excited to watch all the things going on, which is probably not a particularly good way to go about this. Everybody else is just having so much fun. I appreciate that.
We're just charging forward,
Yeah?
and the masses can just do it faster than one individual can,
That is so true.
which is part of the reason why we have so much duplication.
And duplication is good because there's a lot of nodes that are duplicated. And with dimensional depots that you can put everywhere, I'm wondering how much, as we upgrade the dimensional depot, I'm wondering how much need we really have for a centralized mall, for example.
Doc, that's heresy.
Oh, heresy? Oh.
That's heresy. Everybody's been saying that. You don't need a mall. But
Okay.
no, I think you're correct.
Yeah. Well, at least in the kind of world we're creating here, where we've got, we have literally, teams of people developing everywhere.
Right.
Once we get enough Mercer spheres to have, excuse me, sorry, to have dimensional depots placed round about, it would seem that we'd be able to have enough going into the dimensional depot continuously to keep everybody going. We'll see after a while. Alrighty. Wow. Sorry for all the coughing. Robert, you want to take over the channel, mute me for a bit, and
yeah, absolutely. Here, let's bring you guys over to the light side. Okay, so I'm just working on building some more Dimensional Depot uploaders so we can kind of link up a little bit better. So, doing some handcrafting and stuff we just don't have machines for yet. Our appendix says, while you may not need a mall, you still need a place where you can pick up large amounts of all the basic resources. Also, malls still look cool, so I'm still making one. Absolutely. That's absolutely correct. And that's the biggest reason why we decided to go for a mall in Doc's World. You know? They're just cool, you know? Why not? Okay, SAM fluctuators. What do we need for those? Yeah, I'm going to make a bunch of reanimated SAM. Yeah, and I think, honestly, the mall as a backup to the Dimensional Depot is absolutely excellent. Especially, now, in this world, we have a lot of people who like to go out exploring and finding stuff, and that really helps out with the Mercer Spheres. But, like, in Doc's world, he doesn't really like exploring the whole time, doesn't go out a whole lot. And me and Garrett certainly haven't done that for him, so having a robust mall helps back up the not as good depot. So, okay, what do we got here? Enough for one more uploader. What else do we want to have in the depot? Concrete, we have an uploader. It's going right now. Iron plate, I think, would probably be the next one. Regular iron plate, just so we can do infinite foundations, right? Yeah, I think iron plate would be my next guess. So I'm gonna go find the iron plate factory over here and connect it up. Copper sheets. What for? What do you need copper sheets for? Oh, well, you're doing pipes, right? For coal. Do I have any copper on me? Oh, here. Let me upload the copper sheets I have. That'll at least help you. Help you out for the moment. You can use concrete foundations so you don't have to. Do we have? Oh, that's right. They are all unlocked, aren't we? Concrete foundation. Oh my gosh. We just build concrete foundations directly. By golly. There we go. Just change over to concrete foundations. Jeez, that's incredible. Okay, tell me how this makes sense. It takes 5 concrete, 2 copper sheets. This requires 7. Okay, 7. Okay, never mind. Cool. Never mind. I won't do copper. I guess. Do we have a copper sheet line? Where's the closest amount of copper we got? Okay. Wow. Gregan, where are you? Up there, okay. I was coming to what I think is this one, but you made a map marker. Cool. Over there. What? I see you. Gotta eat up before I make another suicidal leap off the cliff. Gonna be a lot of coal plants going up. Okay. Yeah, Harpendic says, who doesn't like coming back to their base being greeted with a wall of every item in the game? It's simply beautiful. Completely agree. Oh, hello, Freya. Yeah, she's a good girl. Hello, hello. Okay. Hey, look. I never use this. There we go. There's the live. Okay. Are you pointing out where you want it to be? Okay. Doc's actually AFK at the moment, and we will let him answer questions as soon as he's getting back. But yeah, his voice is doing pretty good. Garrett's still out of commission. I'm mostly okay. But Doc's fine. Yeah. Okay. Organization, Dimensional Depot. There we go. So what's the best mid-game power? I think fuel is probably the best mid-game power. It depends when you say mid-game. When is mid-game? Is mid-game, like, we're still early game right now with coal, but I think tier 3 in oil is probably mid-game, in which I'd say, yeah, fuel power is probably the best. Unless you can, yeah, you can get the power augmenters running at that point. Okay, let's see what we got. Copper sheet. Cool. In fact, I believe we have a bunch of other copper being made. Oh, stuttering. Some more being made down there that we can probably add to it. But I've pretty much accomplished the goal that I set out to do last week, which was the reinforced plate factory, which is what this is over here. This is what I broke off and started doing. So I'm pretty happy with that. Coal power time. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it is yet. See, unlike Doc, I like having a clean inventory. So I'm constantly finding junk and throwing it away. Grassy Fields, you know that spot. Yes, of course you do. It's the starting spot. Okay. And because of exploring a lot, I've been picking up a whole lot of debris and stuff. Will you? You're thinking post-coal, but pre-fuel. Eliminates the need for coal plants that can make a bunch of steel. Huh. How much we got in here? That's the input. Okay. We're getting there. Let me restock what I have for my chainsaw. But yeah, that's still got a ways to go. Cool. Okie doke. I'm playing for 2 hours. Oh boy. Let's see. What's the next thing? We have somebody making rotors and stuff. I think Cookie, did you say you were making a modular frame factory? If not, I can tackle that next. Let's see. We could do AI limiters. That's a little not needed yet. You can't feel like, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Okay, modular frames. We need reinforced iron plates, which is exactly what I already have, which is part of the reason why I wanted to do it. And more iron rods, which the nice part about this area is, not only are there the 4 iron nodes in this spot right here that we're using, they're all impure, but there's also, I think, 2 more. Is it on this ridge? 2 more very close nearby that I can make just stutter. Make a few more from. Cujo says, it really is a great spot. However, pick the Northern Forest with your latest game to see some changes. To see something different. Sometimes, yeah, it needs to change. Yeah, that's actually where I did my very first build, was Northern Forest, and I love that area. There's something about that area that's just beautiful. Yeah, Cookie, as long as we, you know, like, with the Dimensional Depot, that actually allows us to be farther apart, and we throw whatever we can in the depot. Okay, let's go foundations. And I'm going to put that on my number 5. And again, world grid to start. Hello. Hello. Lag. Can we sort the Dimensional Depot inventory? I really want A to Z. Absolutely, completely agree, but you can't. I mean, they thought of, you know, allowing for pinning items. You know, you can pin stuff to the top, but not for sorting, which, to be honest, it sounds like it's the kind of thing that they just didn't have the development time to finish. You know? Okay, I've got to change this. It's just too bright for me. That's cool. Unfortunately, I'm not going to change the defaults because not my world, but then again, I changed the defaults at Doc's world. But I changed it to specifically something that is kind of in line with Doc's theming and stuff, so he'd be okay with it. Ooh, there is some lag. And let's do one more. Nope. Yeah, see, and the good, even if I middle wheel click, it doesn't keep the coloring, which is sad. So I have to keep on coming back to it. I just think they're too bright for this. Well, come on. Not reliably targeting those. Okay. Let's see. Let's get some power to these guys.
All right, I'm back, Robert.
You're back. Does that mean I have to give this stream back now?
Don't have to if people are enjoying it. I can just keep on exploring and building.
You're just having fun on your own? Now I'll send him back to you.
Okay. Haul Sam back from the Crater Lakes. Yeah. There was a cave right behind my cove people that had Sam. Oh no. Oh.
You can right click a default swatch. What do you like? Is he in there? Just like that.
Oh, right.
I didn't want to mess with the default swatches. Right. Didn't want to mess with those because that would mess everybody else up.
Ma'am, research complete. Somebody's researching in the ma'am. All right. Gotta connect these two. Let's see.
Mr. Charo says, wait, who's this new person in the webcam? Oh, that's Doc.
Yeah, that's Doc.
Okay, so while you were gone, came and posted, "Hello, Doc. Love the content."
Cool.
And there was one other that was specifically for you.
We've got all of a sudden, we've got a whole bunch of alphabet letters in red.
Alphabet letters in red. What?
In the chat.
Oh. Yeah, like the alphabet is just the default if you don't if you don't have your own avatar.
Ah, that's what it is. Huh?
I'm all going red. It's weird. Derp says, "Hey Doc, love your shorts about Satisfactory. Some really great tips. Thank you."
You are welcome. And thanks for the compliment. We'll try to keep them coming. None of these are running at full production. So let's see what we can do about that issue. All right. You can and are producing 60 per minute. What is this, an impure note or something? Yeah, it's an impure note, no wonder. Okay. Okay. Nothing we can do about that. 60 per minute, these consume 30 per minute. Okay.
Gloom Cookie asks, "Hey Doc, do you ever have streams where you get ready and then things just fall apart?"
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. I remember one particular stream we started. I had this all elaborate plan of all the things we were going to do, and then the power went out. So we spent the next couple hours, building a coal power plant, I believe it was. So yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so Gloom Cookie just started streaming recently, and
Okay.
That happened last night.
Yep, absolutely.
It'll happen again, and
Yeah.
it always happens live, by the way. It will always happen live, and it will never not.
Okay, so we've got 90 per minute coming into this merger.
Yes, Gloom Cookie, Game Power. I was listening to the story and not recognizing it either until I realized what he was saying. It was like Game Power. I'm like, yeah, that happened. Hmm? And Cujo says, "For you, Doc." Or Doc's working on his roads trying to get smooth turns and got run over by his own tractor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Always. That's become a thing. To see how many times I either fall off the cliff or
Pika Warps, yes, this is. Come join us.
yeah. It is. It is the member server. So we got 75. We got 150, which means we can support At 30 apiece, we can support 2 more of those.
Glue Cookie says, yeah, we got a whole house generator, so even if we lost power for real, it's not a total loss. That's cool. We have a couple of, what do you call those generators we have, Doc?
They're external generators.
They're just small external generators, but definitely won't run the whole house. But we have Starlink internet, so if all we have to do is power the computers and the modems, you know.
Yeah. Computers, modems, and monitors.
That's
Logistics. Come on, Rick. Look at all these wonderful things we have unlocked.
Mr. Buddy says, hello, I'm new to the stream. What you doing now?
Well, Mr. Buddy, what we're doing is we're on the members server right now, where a bunch of members are all together trying to take over the whole world. So we're literally fanning out and trying to exploit everything we can exploit and build and upgrade as quick as we can. Oh, what is Starlink? It is an internet, well, you've heard of Elon Musk, I'm sure. Elon Musk's internet company is Starlink. It's a satellite internet company where he has basically a net of micro satellites in orbit that transmit the internet to everyone around the world.
But Cujo, who's Pinky and who's the brain?
Pinky and the brain server. Yeah, that's I might not want that answer.
You're not confident in yourself, are you?
I'm not confident in what people might say.
Okay. Fair enough. And here's Leonard Guts. See, now all of our members are finally waking up. See, our plan to start earlier didn't factor in the fact that a lot of our members...
That a lot of our members are waiting for noon?
Yeah. They're sleeping in. What are we doing today, Doc? The same thing we do every night, Doc. Robert, try to take over the world. I can't do their voices, but yes. Oh man, it's been so long since I've seen any of that. Anyone have rotors in their pockets? I don't. And Pika just got home from work. Okay. Yeah, it's still morning in Vancouver. Yeah.
Okay.
I was lucky enough to spend a weekend in Vancouver once. It was a beautiful place. Been a long time though. I went there with my friend and his family, and his mom bought a couple bottles of wine, and she was afraid going across on the way back that the customs official would take it or something. And so you can see she was totally nervous and telling everybody, don't say anything, just don't tell them about the wine. So she smuggled wine across the border from BC. Mr. Buddy says, is the member server public? It is for the people who have a membership with the YouTube channel. So if you purchase a membership, which is $2.99 a month, that just pays for some basic expenses, especially for the server. So for $2.99 a month, you can join.
And we'll get you the password.
Yep. Josh is here. Hi, all. You sound much
Hey,
better.
Josh. Yeah, we do sound a lot better. Yeah.
Man. Unfortunately, Garrett's still going back and forth with his voice. Sounds like this morning his voice is completely gone. But, you know.
We got a Mark II power pole. Do we have any better power poles than Mark II?
Cookie Chan says you can get insulted by Robert for only $2.99 a month.
But it costs you more to be insulted by me.
Yeah, that's a special charge.
Okay, come on.
Vid the Impaler, yes, this is our member server. We've only been playing for about 4 hours total on it. Gloom Cookie says there was a group in LA that gave apples to a bunch of people flying to New Zealand, and because the apples weren't declared, each person with an apple had to pay $200.
Oh.
Ugh. Yeah, I know New Zealand and Australia especially are very, very careful with food imports. Which, on one hand, I hate the idea, but I understand why they do it. So, we're working, Vid.
Okay. So
Vehicular transfer. Oh, thank goodness, we can glitch in this game too.
All right. Now we should get an output of 30 ingots per minute. Times 5 is 150.
Membership is $2.99 a month, Cujo.
Yep, $2.99. Yep, $2.99.
And although I thought it was a really cool idea, but most of the members aren't super enthused, it seems, or I just need to do a better job at advertising it. Members also are allowed to name locations in Doc's world. And after a bunch of rather amusing and meme-worthy names for the loading bay at the Mega Factory, they settled on the Fix-It Loading Bay.
That's too funny. That is just too funny that after it all settled down, it was such a nondescript, simple sort of name.
Well, Vid, for us, we're only playing live. So even though there are some people who are really good at progressing really fast, we're only playing live, which means we all get to experience it as we go.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
maybe in the future
no,
we'll do something else.
Cujo, no. $2.99.
Look, Cujo, you buy me a new PC, you can play at my server, okay? Pay my paycheck, you could... How much for the list of names to be released? Oof.
Only to realize it's too large for the available resources in the world.
Holy
Really?
cow. That's insane, Mirage.
That is insane. Oh, man.
But currently, there for the members, there is a new place to be named. It's there. Can you pin multiple things in the chat? Let me see if you can pin multiple things in Discord.
You can pin multiple lines.
Okay. I'm going to have to find my post, so I'm going to pin that because cool. Looks like we might have Cujo joining us. That would be great.
Forgot to place a belt to connect. Yep. I've done that before.
There we go. For the members, if you check the pinned messages, you will also see the current location up for naming. It is the hub break room / crafting station, and currently the only suggestion has come from Cookie Chan, who called it the room that makes me glad we don't have to clean windows in this game.
Which I think is a very appropriate name, to be truthful.
Yeah. It's accurate. Definitely accurate. But
it is definitely accurate.
well, once we at least get, 5 or 6 name suggestions, we'll actually open up the voting.
Vid the Impaler. Okay. Are there plans to continue this format into other games similar or other genres in the future? Yeah, kinda. Let me tell you a little bit of history. I'm a PhD. I had a long and interesting career with. Oh gosh, we got color. Long and interesting career with Boeing, 25 years with them. And one day I decided to, throw up a few videos about, playing Satisfactory, and all of a sudden it was doing better than all the technical videos that I did. And then I had to confess to my wife.
That was a funny conversation.
It was very funny because she was saying, "You're doing what?" Yeah. So the chance to do more in other genres, I think is going to come with her becoming confident that it's successful enough for her to turn a blind eye to the fact that I'm doing online gaming. And I think we'll just leave it at that, for this moment anyway. My desire is to do other genres, yes. Possibly not other genres necessarily, but other games.
Doc, have you seen any of the modern racing sim machines, like the full chair and
yes,
everything that
the
goes with it?
NASCAR ones?
Oh man, they're insane.
Yes, I would so much love to have one of those, and I'd be racing half the day.
We'd never get you out of it.
Probably not.
Okay. We have a basic modular frame factory up and running. I'll put a depot on it as soon as I can gather more SAM to do so. Though I'm not sure if modular frames are really the thing to put on the depot next. Does anybody have any better ideas of what to put in the depot next? Before it.
By the way, somebody did unlock an alternate recipe, so I am making screws over here with the alternate recipe of just ingots.
Nice. Saves a step there.
Yep, saves a whole step. No more ingots to rods than rods to screws. It's just ingots to screws.
That's helpful.
There are those mudding games and cute farming games. Flight sim, lots of genres. Yeah, we're going to continue doing this because we have a whole lot of fun. I think it's bringing the family together in a way that we never would have suspected in the future. My wife has now asked to be part of helping the channel along. Welcome, Lady Alexi. Thanks for becoming a member. She's actually asked to start helping, and we've set up a computer station here in the studio so that when we finish sheetrocking the studio and getting it done, we'll have a place for her to join us. And she might actually come on a live stream, probably voice only. She doesn't really want to put her face in front of the camera, but she'll be there as a voice, probably in the future, so that'll be fun. So, Lady Alexi, L22 or Alexio. Okay, if you want to join us on this server, just join the Discord server if you haven't already, and yes, that's true. Amadeus is on.
Yeah, we got Josh.
Can you change your name in game?
I don't think so.
So if Lady Alexi would like to join, ping Malevolo is his Discord name, and he can get you set up with everything you need.
The secret to wife acceptance. Make her part of the project. Ha 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 ha.
Yep. That sounded like a ha 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 ha.
Yes,
kind of
definitely. Yeah, she, like she played Minecraft a little bit, but she really has trouble with some motion sickness when playing Minecraft, and doesn't really have the stamina to go through the whole process of changing the view distance and stuff like that to really figure things out. So I've been kind of working with her off and on, as she every few years picks it up again for a day or two because it looks like fun. And so,
how did this chili turn out so good?
First off, chili only gets better with age, and second off, all you had to do was microwave it, and magically you had chili, which makes it twice as good.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want that, and I want an assembler. And I'm going to put that puppy right... Yeah, I'm going to put it right... there.
Well, yeah, you made it, but you made it yesterday, and yesterday you doesn't exist anymore. Yesterday you is gone. Today you is the only one that exists. Bob Swaggart asks, how much longer will the server be up? I gotta go to the server, but he's working on rotors.
We'll be here when you get back from the store.
Yeah.
I think we're all enjoying this, and somebody changed the color palette to a really cool color palette. So everything I've made since the color palette change has been looking really cool. See the
green and blue.
Must be a Seattle Seahawk.
There you go. It's a Seattle Seahawk.
Yeah, must be a Seattle Seahawk with those colors. Okay. And if not, let me know that you're not a Seattle Seahawk and where the colors came from.
who just says trying to get his stepson to play. He loves Minecraft, but he's waiting for it to come to console. Yeah, well, hey, it's going to come to console pretty soon. I've never been a console enjoyer. I just... Oh, Pika Warp says it's my hometown, so we have a Seattleite here.
Uh-huh. Lived in the Seattle area for the first 42 years of my life. Well, not the first 42 years, but the Seattle area for 42 years of my life. First five were in California and North Dakota. And my dad got his job in Bremerton, Washington, where I grew up. Then went away for 2 years and came back. But brought my wife and family away from there when we decided to move to the Midwest.
Yeah. So I lived there for first 19 years of my life. And then followed because
you were too young not to.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's always been a thing that I don't want to live away from family, so I'll complain vehemently when the family moves, but I'll always move with the family.
Yeah, and that move from Seattle honestly did move everybody.
Yeah, like multiple families.
Yep.
Our grandma came, and here, let me give you some more reinforced iron plates there real quick.
Thank you,
Our
sir.
grandma came. My both sisters who were married with kids came. And all of us came. And my younger brothers were still little kids at the time. Yeah. Pika says, I left Seattle during COVID. Now I'm in Tampa. Cool. I think that's a good change.
But it's still a Seahawk fan. Obviously. But tell what this is gonna make. And I'm gonna make reinforced plating. So these Mark II conveyors look so frighteningly slow. 120 per minute. Okay, so it can at least carry enough for this. Who needs 60 and 30 per minute? So that's okay.
Well, I think I'm gonna take my my break for a little bit. I'll be back in a few.
Alrighty. What was the accept for 2 years before you moved? Interesting question. I served a mission for my church for 2 years where I went to Florida and Georgia and Alabama and then came back. So, and then I stole my wife out of California, brought her up with me, and we started building a family. Yeah, breaks? Breaks? Bro doesn't think we ought to take breaks.
Hey, Doc, we got a snake who wants to go inside.
We have a snake who wants to come inside, huh? All right. Gonna be off screen for a moment.
Well, it decided it didn't want Freya to eat it, so it's living underneath our little. Was it a little one or a big one? I think it was a big one. It's underneath here. Big flat. Big flat. My friend. He's right underneath here. Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
We'll take a look at this. Torn. I'll come back.
Putting my ears back on. Nice. Went to Arkansas for your mission. Okay. Okay. Arkansas's interesting. I found that being retirement age didn't bode well for the medical facilities down in Arkansas. So kind of weird. So I'm glad to be back up. He stole his wife from California too. That's cool. Yeah, she lived in the Oakland area, so we got married in Oakland. And then went up to Seattle, where I found my first full-time job in the insurance business, oddly enough. My first career for about the first 10 years was in insurance, and then the next 25 years jumped from there into IT and went into Boeing, where I continued with an IT career. So that's good stuff. Okay, we've got looks like good stuff happening here. I could probably build another one of these.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
Okay, so we've got plenty of production. We've got 2 building iron plates, each at 15 per minute. So we've got 30 per minute. Iron rods, pardon me. Iron plates will probably be the same. 20 per minute, and this needs 30 per minute, so we're producing 40 per minute. I'd have to overclock those a little bit, maybe get another machine out of that. All I'd have to do is overclock by 100% for both, or 50% for both, to get up to 60 per minute. Screws, let's see what screws are producing. And screws are producing 50 per minute. And we're consuming 60 per minute. So eventually our screw production is going to be a little lax. So guess what? We're going to make sure that this can do at least 60 per minute. Okay. By producing 75 per minute, that'll fill the container. We've got plenty of that coming on. Oh, it doesn't want to, doggone it. Okay. I need iron plate. Okay, I'm gonna put some iron. Okay. Now let's see if we can put this merger on here. Actually, yeah, put this merger on here and get it to click. There, it's clicking. Okay, let's put that merger right there. And I am going to change Okay, and it's nice and full. I am going to disconnect this. Hey, Cregan, what you got?
Okay, Doc, I took less than the allocated 15 minutes, so legally you can't take any money off my paycheck, okay?
Oh, okay.
That's how it works.
All right, we can live with that. Okay, now.
Did somebody use my steel pipes? My steel beams? I bet they did.
So we need to juice this up to 120 per minute. So the other one will do 50. And if I can get this one up to 70. Yep. Just like that, we'll do 70. Okay, and the plate ones are still doing 20 per minute each. So I'm only getting 40 out of them. Okay. So let's see if I can. Okay.
So are we pushing for pushing milestones right now, or are we doing something else?
I'm just getting reinforced steel plate production up. Reinforced iron plate up production up.
Oh, doing more of that, huh?
Yeah, I'm making it so that I can build a second machine here producing those.
Yeah.
And then if we can get a dimensional depot over here, we can put it in the dimensional depot again. So as soon as I get the second machine built, which I think I can do now, perfect. Okay, the second machine is there. I just got to get my merger and or basically set up my manifold line now.
Okie doke. Well, I think I'm going to finish this milestone then.
Okay, you got the product enough to finish it? So,
I think we will very shortly.
and vehicular transport, tell us what it gives us once they update it. Well, Ada might tell us that. But
Yeah. Well, at the very least, we're gonna unload. That's what unlocks trucks and truck routes, the truck station and stuff.
that part about it, that part of transport. Okay.
Yeah, the Explorer we unlock through Through researching a man.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yep.
Got to get my day going. Thanks for the chat. Okay, watch the bids. Make another time later with us. Okay, cool. Went to Arkansas for my mission. My grandfather passed away in Arkansas, so he and his wife are buried there. So I have a bit of history in Arkansas. But I went from Seattle to Florida and then back. So it's, Arkansas is an interesting backwards place.
Interesting backwards, yes.
They my grandfather. Now understand, the last time I saw my grandfather was back in 1971.
Oof.
Now that probably predates the age of most of you that are online right now. I realize, but that's the last really meaningful time that I had with my grandfather, because he passed away in early '72. So it was how do I say it? What he said about the people who drove down there, just who drove down there. He would say, kind of unfavorable things. He would say that if they had a horse and buggy, the horse would have more brains than they did when they drove.
Oh no.
And that was his feeling about living down there, because he had lived in New York City, where he worked for Texaco Oil Company, and his dad had been an inventor in the oil business, and he knew the high society basically. The pictures we have of him are with his wife in furs, and I call him his wife instead of my grandmother because I never got to know her. And so it's just that kind of a thing. I just never got to know her because they were always incredibly busy. And when he got married to his second wife after my first grandma passed away, then they moved to Arkansas. And that was his only Arkansas experience, was after he had a 10-plus year career with Koch Engineering and the Koch brothers, and then retired from Koch brothers in '65. So he didn't live long after his time with the Koch brothers in his retirement years. So anyway, kind of weird, and I perceive that Arkansas really hasn't grown up much since then. So
yeah, they've really been trying to turn things around in the last few years, but I haven't seen much progress.
Yeah, well, they do have a good governor now. Former Trump's first news person.
A second spokesperson.
Pardon me?
Second spokesperson, if I remember correctly.
Second?
Yeah.
I thought McEnany was the second one.
No, there was one before the two of them. The one that was there when he was first inaugurated. A
Oh.
guy, I can't remember his name. He didn't last terribly long after the whole integration.
Okay. So anyway.
Factory cart. Factory carts are not for overland travel, guys. Come on now. Don't be ridiculous.
Although I have used them for transport of goods.
Yes. The dock lore coming through, says Mr. Caillou. And Jeremy says he actually did meet some barefoot and toothless people living in Arkansas.
I did not.
No, Jeremy says he did.
Oh. Well, that was true when I was on my mission in Florida and Georgia and Alabama. When he got into the country of Georgia, met a few houses where they still had not gotten running water inside the house yet. So, when you talk about backwards, there are places in the world that are that way still.
Yeah, pretty incredible. Don't fall.
You didn't say that soon enough.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Doc, don't know if you follow, this is from Gloom Cookie, but the Arkansas Supreme Court and Secretary of State have been pulling some stupid voter stunts this year. Oh, great.
The Supreme Court, Secretary of State have been pulling some stupid voter stunts this year? Interesting.
I
hadn't heard anything about the Arkansas Supreme Court.
Huh, I'll have to take a look. And Cujo says, used to live in Appalachian, Tennessee as a kid, now in Wisconsin. Be nice now.
Hey, Robert.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any more reinforced plate to throw in the dimensional depot?
Fine. There you go. There's another stack for you.
All right. It's loading. Thank you.
Yep.
This is the coolest thing since sliced bread. I honestly.
Right?
I mean, here I am waiting. You know, he doesn't have to travel to me. He doesn't have to drop the stacks in front of me or on my head, as he does.
That was not intentional.
Oh, that wasn't? Okay.
Oh, no, and bro lives in Georgia.
Well, do understand, I'm talking about backwoods of Georgia back in 1978. So, I mean, we're talking 50 plus years ago.
Yeah.
So, lots have changed since then, okay?
I grew up in Washington State, near the Rockies. And I want to visit the Appalachian Mountains. So I drove through there once when we visited your brother. He was in South Carolina?
Yeah, South Carolina.
Yeah, so we drove through the Appalachians. They were absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely loved that. And I'd love to spend some more time going through there.
All right. We have smart plating being made in two machines. No, one machine, because I need to power up the other machine. There we go.
Rushing casino expansions. Yay!
Now two machines.
That helps everybody. Ugh. The bro lives in a mountain town. That's super cool. Yeah, as a teenager, my grandpa lived in the mountains in Idaho. Only about 20 miles or so away from a very infamous ridge that people know about. And going on vacation up there was a lot of fun.
Named after a gemstone, right?
Yes, a certain very gemmy ridge.
And if you ever saw the movie Dante's Peak,
Yes.
it was near the city that was the city.
Yeah, it was like 10 miles away, right?
Yeah, exactly. and you
All
know,
Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
can't use it for personal use. None of that personal use stuff anymore.
And Jeremy Davenport says he grew up in southeast Idaho, really misses the Rockies.
Yeah. You know, okay. For all of you Easterners can turn your ears off for a bit. I was wondering where the mountains were when they said I was in the Appalachians and when I was in the what are the mountains here that we're supposed to be in?
I don't know. Supposedly we live in a
And I mean, if the mountain doesn't have snow on it year round, it's not a mountain.
Yep.
You know, that kind of thing. You Seattleites can probably attest to that. You know, East Coast Oregon, Rocky Mountains, Cascade Mountains. I mean, that's a huge mountain range. And it, you know, when you grow up that's what a mountain is, it's kind of hard to see any other definition. And that's not meant to insult other people's mountains. It's just
our mountains are better.
Robert, didn't I say not meant to insult other people's mountains?
Ozarks. There you go.
Ozarks.
Ozarks. Yeah. In quotation, Ozark Mountains. They're gorgeous. They're a beautiful area, but they're not mountains. And Hybrid Berserker says, "Good morning, Doc and company."
Good morning.
Hello, hello.
St. Louis Plateau to be precise. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do we still have any Mercer spheres in?
I threw a bunch in the depot. There's 12 in the depot.
Okay.
How about that?
Well, I'm gonna pull it out and then split them several times and put some back.
Jeremy Davenport says, "Yeah, I can see the Grand Teton Peak from my Teton Peak from in my bathroom when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Everything else is just hills in Virginia where now lives now." Yeah. And Shane Peary says hello from Texas.
Yeah. Now that's a lot of flat sand.
Yeah.
In Texas. My wife was born in what city is it? What that little city on the Panhandle?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Have we been to the Pea Ridge battlefield? I have not. In Fayetteville. Okay. Leetown. We did go to quartz mining one time while we were down there in Arkansas. I wanted to go again, but we did it like right at the end of fall, and it was just too cold to do anymore. We should go back there and go mining again a couple times. Amarillo? Asks Shane Peary.
My factory cart spawned under the map. Made another cart. Me no English.
Yeah.
Big mountains compromise for something. Compensate for something. Well, compromise, compensate? Nah, similar.
Nah.
Okay. All right. Just east of Rogers.
So, bro, you say some roads feel like racetracks where you're from? When I first went down to California, Southern California for the first time, and drove through kind of the rural areas there where some of the nicer houses are, immediately I saw the kind of tracks that appear in every racing game. The driving through the woods, through these winding roads and stuff. And it was just absolutely gorgeous, and I loved it immediately. And it's something I'd never seen growing up in Seattle, because in Seattle, a road is like 6 feet of pavement surrounded by big buildings on our side, right? And no room
Tractors
to
permit
really
pioneers to move
breathe.
around the world in a manner similar
That's
to
what I
using
really need to
lens,
see.
except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
So was that you that just upgraded that, Robert, or was the
That
other-
wasn't. I'd been working on it, but somebody else came in. And,
Yeah, I had been
Fish
working on
off.
it. Came here to put it in there, and
well,
oops.
luckily, Basic Steel uses a lot of the same resources.
I'll just go ahead and put them in here then.
No, you ain't.
What?
You gotta wait.
I gotta wait. Yeah, that's right, because the pod has to come back. Can I just drop the rotors here for you?
You want to throw them in the storage box?
Okay.
Bro says my favorite road up here has a rocky cliff wall on one side and a view of the valley off the other side. Yeah, that sounds great.
That is great. I remember my dad. So my dad grows up in New York. I mean, in North Dakota. And it's just flat, you know. North Dakota, a lot of fields to grow things. Anyway, so he drives for the first time to go to his job in Bremerton, Washington. He goes through the Cascades and he drives it like he was driving everything else. But back then, we're talking in the 1960s. Back then, it was 2-lane roads going through the Cascades, and he really didn't understand what it meant by slow down, because he just drove it normal, and he didn't realize that hairpin turns and the signs that said slow down to such and such because you got a turn coming up meant you had a turn coming up. And there were several times he was just white knuckling all the way down because he realized how close he came to hitting the guardrail. And once you go over the guardrail,
It's done.
life is over.
Yeah.
You know, because the cliffs, it was just cliffs it faced on the other side. So it was great when I-90 over the Cascades finally, you know, came to be with a good 4-lane divided highway. But gee, I just about didn't make it through the rest of my childhood, from what he tells later on in his life. So still gotta wait for the pod to come back.
G says, Doc, please make a video about what we should automate in Satisfactory. Just don't reply all. Haha.
Well, you've just taken away the whole video. Yeah, it's a situation where you just, you know, like Ada says, your mission is to automate everything. So that's what we do. And more smart plating coming, one little slow journey at a time. Will we ever get to 1,000? Ah, it's coming back. There it is. But you love the narrow, fast back roads, huh? Okay. If you go over the side, don't take anyone with you.
Yeah.
And be careful, please. Be careful. All right. Do I have anything that goes in here? Yeah, I'm gonna throw that in there. My contribution to the world and life.
Okay, I'm coming back with the last of the modular frames, but in the box there, Doc, you could just fill it up.
Okay.
Take it all.
coming back with the last of the modular frames, I'll let you put them in and punch the button then.
No, there's not enough. They're so close that I'll just craft the last one.
Yeah,
I
you
have
just
no
need
idea
29.
how to get through this factory that you guys have built, by the way. Like, the way in and out makes no sense in my brain. Haven't figured it out.
Yeah, it's getting pretty gnarly.
But that's how... That was the intention, right?
Yeah. Oh, and somebody's doing some MAM research too.
Cool.
Oh, so you're gonna do the last 3, huh?
Yeah.
Who's in the cart?
Oh.
Bro is in the cart.
Welcome.
You're just gonna sit in front of him, huh?
I made it from the North Factory in the cart. Let's go.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Very good. Next milestone.
All we need is iron ingots and a little more wire. So I'm going to grab that wire and then try to rustle up some ingots, because...
Oh.
Sorry, some rods, I should say. Oh, there's some rods. Cool.
Rods are right here, yeah. Ingots are being used.
Well, sorry, I misspoke. We just need some wire, so... I'm going to grab the wire, and then we're just ready as soon as it comes back in 7 minutes.
Fantastic.
Okay, Doc. You got to answer this one.
Oh.
Quartz and limestone for silica, copper and water for copper sheets, or reroll?
All right.
I don't like either of those, I don't think.
Oh. Put it on
Press enter to open up chat again.
He lived... Interesting. Pickle Warps lived in Bremerton, 96, 97. Uh-oh. He was only 1 to 2 years old.
That's a couple years after that.
Yeah, 96 and 97, I finally was working for Boeing. I'd finally left insurance behind and was fully into computers by then, and was finally got my first Boeing job in 96. Working for a contractor and then working as a hired employee starting in 98. So, streaming having issues for anyone out there, or is it just Chris Brown's PC? Ah, he redacted it.
Yeah, okay. So, Mirage, this is our members' server that we're all playing together. So this world is only 5 hours-ish old, I think. So, yeah, we're definitely a lot farther than this in our current playthrough.
Yeah. And at some point, we're going to just call an end to the day here and move on. I wanted to make... Does anybody have what they need to make a dimensional depot? SAM fluctuators is what I'm missing.
Right, we're out of steel pipes. So, until we can make steel for ourselves... Well, actually, we just unlocked steel pipes, so we can manufacture steel pipes.
Okay.
We just need steel ingots first. So, I think Cregan was making steel. I think.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue.
No.
It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
Okay. Working on stingets.
Yeah, steel ingots. Good. Who just purchased what statue?
Yeah.
Pika, was that you?
So here's our first non-paid ad for Monster Drinks. So I can keep going. working on a 30 oil refinery feeding 60 generators, 12 rubber refineries, and 8 plastic refineries, completely custom and designed with aesthetics in mind. Hour 14 of the project. Oh, fantastic. Be sure, if you would, to share a picture of it when it's done in our
Discord.
Discord folder, so we can kind of share it with other people too.
We'd love to see it.
Yeah. Oh no, Cookie's gonna insult. Say rookie numbers. Why am I having to pick up pale berries? Is somebody trying to attract a doggo? What is going on here?
They're just dropping stuff in front of you. So John Wolf says, "What'd you do at insurance, Doc? You seem like an underwriter type."
I was a field underwriter for large corporate risks such as automobile dealerships and motorcycle dealerships. So.
But that was only for a couple years.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, how long did I work with them? I worked with them until they finally they decided to get out of the motorcycles. And my territory in Seattle had a lot of motorcycle dealerships. And that was kind of a, ouch. Yeah, I worked with them a good 4 or 5 years, and then spent another 2 years floundering when they got out of the insurance, out of motorcycles, and then that kind of pushed me into computers because I liked computers and hated insurance. Go figure. All right, recently completed 32 coal generator build with a hybrid manifold. Cool. Pulling 30,000 megawatts stable.
Very cool.
Now need to figure out phase 2 parts. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Very, very good.
So, Mr. Caillou, we're probably not going to be on the server for very much longer. It's feeling about that time. I don't know about what you think, Doc.
Yeah, it's getting about that time.
Yeah.
I wanted to build a dimensional depot here, but at least we're building, plates here. Thank you. Congrats on the 60K. Yeah, thank you, because took us 2 weeks to go from 50 to 60. And so we'll see when we have the next celebration. Is it going to be 2 or 3 weeks from now?
Would love to hit 100K before the end of the year. That would be incredible.
That'd be a nice Christmas present, wouldn't it?
Well, the funny thing is that before the release of the game, when things really exploded, I had my sights on hitting 20K by the end of the year.
20, huh?
That was to me. I thought if in 1 year we could hit 20,000 subscribers for our first year, I thought that would be excellent.
Yeah.
And you guys blew us away.
Yeah, you guys just.
Cujo asks, is a server up when you're not streaming? No, not this one. This one is a live play during stream only server.
Yep.
May change things in the future, but for now, that's what it is.
Somebody dropping things around me again? Okay. He's standing on top of me. Okay. What happens if I jump? I can't jump.
Nope, you're stuck. 20K was still ambitious. You just underestimated Doc's value. Yes. We've had a great
Still
success.
on top of me? No. Okay.
And Hungry Squid, we're probably heading back to the world in the next hour.
Yep. Somebody just upgraded the next upgrade. Yay. No, we just got back. Good.
Yeah.
All right. So the next milestone is enhanced security, and yeah, we could pull all those items and just go do that right away. Oh, really?
Yeah, we had them in the box there.
Milestone reached.
Everybody's
The Xeno
rushing.
Basher is
Oh.
a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed
Nice.
this tool, quote, the Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher
Oh,
straight up
lag.
snaps stuff, while also electrocuting them, unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for xeno research
that's
will
cool.
not be forgotten,
That's
whoever they
cool.
were.
Hi, everyone. Bro is standing on top of who? I don't know if I could ever stand on top of somebody. Ah, I did made it. Now, keep trying. Keep trying. Now we got a 3 stack.
Oh my gosh.
Was I supposed to pick up that sand fluctuator?
Okay, so
Okay, what?
I was just talking to somebody in chat.
Okay.
This link is invalid.
I can't hear your mic anymore.
Gosh darn it, I muted myself to...
Okay.
I didn't unmute. Okay, somebody's getting a Discord link is invalid response. I'm checking it out now. No, I'm getting it correct. Can somebody verify that the link works for them? Because I'm not sure what's going on there. SG says, big fan of your Satisfactory short reels. Very engaging and entertaining. The subscribers must grow.
Yes, the subscribers must grow. And the shorts do bring in a lot of subscribers. So do the long form videos too. So we try to get a balance of those. Well, we got a stack 4 high now.
Wait, what? Excuse me.
We got a stack 4 high.
excuse
Anyone want to make it 5?
Good hybrid berserker just. And this white guy says, just recently started playing Satisfactory, and your videos are super helpful and entertaining. Thanks to content, wait to see what's coming next.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, it's already coming back.
Okay, guys, I gotta go back to work at some point. Okay.
So what happens when you go out? Well, Robert, when you move, everybody moves on top of you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, how about this? Okay. The question is, do they? No, they're just locked to where.
They're locked onto you.
Oh, that's interesting. Can I studio's disconnected. No. I can't move.
You can't get up anymore? The weight of them is becoming too much?
No, maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Okay, if I crouch, I'm good. I can't stand up. I'm stuck crouching.
That's too funny.
So the Discord is not just for perks. So we've only banned one person. So if you're that person, I very much doubt it. And Silence is Golden says, "Hey Doc, discovered your channel via YouTube Shorts on 1.0 tips. Really enjoyed the content. It's been helping me in my own builds as I'm new to Satisfactory."
That's good. Well, it looks like somebody's going to try to make it 5.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, this this is slow.
They seem to be very content at keeping you down, Robert.
Oh man, going up this ramp is so slow. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Ugh. Okay, I made it. Now the question is, can I crouch walk underneath the conveyor? Because I can't slide anymore. Hey. No shocking me. I can't slide now. I can't slide, so I can't. Oh, did something. Nope. Okay, I'm walking again, but it's very, very slow. Okay. Forward, slide. Ah, I made it.
You slid out from under him.
Ha ha! Oh, that's funny.
Oh, that was fun.
Come on now.
That was fun. Okay. Is that Armaduce coming to join the fun?
Yeah. I don't think the server likes that.
All right, guys.
Excuse me.
Let's go ahead and call it a day with the server, and
Yeah.
let's go start on our list. We got a battery plant to go build. Anybody here built a battery plant? Oh, you what?
Tractors can use any type
Yeah,
of fuel
we can make trucks
and have
now.
a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers,
People will now run over
only
you with
more
trucks now.
reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation.
The question is,
Unlike early
what is your
self-driving
intention?
vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee
The next
data
question is, can we
already
make a
fully
stack of
subject
trucks?
to other means of
And when the bottom one
surveillance.
drives, to all the ones on top of it stay with it.
Yeah, that Pickle Warp has left the game.
Yeah, we are going to shut down the server in probably the next 5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
So,
Do you use any mods? Any favorites? I like the day-night mod to keep it daylight. Use that one, and we have a mod that we use to place cameras around here and there that we occasionally use. But that one we don't use very often anymore.
yep, so that's called Sky UI and Fixit Cam.
Fix it cam.
So we only use Fixit Cam. I only use Fixit Cam for the long form videos.
Okay. Hey, Robert. I'm going to go ahead and exit the server game,
Sounds good.
and let's go back to exit the main menu here.
Okay.
Confirm.
Doc, we do have a server showcase ready for you. If you'd like to take a break and do that before we get back to your normal
Super-duper.
game. It's in the same folder as before. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and pull you over to my screen while he's doing silliness like that. I don't want him to show off everything. I mean, we have secrets, you know. Yeah, I'm glad you guys joined us. That was fun. Still making a lot of progress very, very quickly with so many people.
Yeah, we did a lot on that world, really quick. Okay, in work files.
Yep. We've been live for 4.5 hours.
All right. Let's.
You ready to go again?
Almost. Just a second.
Okay.
Trying to get it to go into. Okay, we're ready.
Okay. Let's send you back to Duck.
All right. So this is the first time I've had a chance to look at these. Robert usually goes ahead and collects these. So let's take a look. We've got Volacrum who posted this one. I haven't seen Volacrum here today.
No, but Volcom is very active in the Discord.
Okay. Yes, he is. I haven't seen him on here today. So, did he provide an explanation what this building accomplished?
Possibly. I didn't see it right with the showcase video, but you see those green buildings on the right. We featured those green buildings on the right last week.
Okay. And he built this one striding over 2 levels of buttes to make that one.
And look at that hex work on the corner on the left.
Yeah. I mean,
That takes some work.
it's kind of like a scenic, like he's gone and had a scenic photographer take a, kind of a glamour shot of that building. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So next one. Okay.
So he said it's this day one build. Is it good enough for day one?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. That's pretty. For a day one build, that's spending some time here. So you can see the power plants over here being fed by fed by the container, and it looks like you've got some solid biofuel going in there. way cool. That is cool. And then of course, gotta have iron, gotta have copper, and gotta have concrete.
Yeah.
So that's basics, basic stuff. That's good.
I was impressed by how orderly things were, despite not being able to be built on foundations.
Exactly. And I remember so much the first day that I worked in Satisfactory. I remember that I put a big tower on this cliff here so that you could see everything. So this is a very familiar area with this particular, poison fog area too. Very cool. Oh, I love these just beautiful shots. Huge power plant build. This looks like coal-fired here, isn't it, Robert? Does it look like coal-fired?
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
Very nice and compact for such a large build
Yeah.
involving water.
That is really cool. Looks like nine different ones there. That's pretty good. Oh wow. Okay. That is nice. That's
Hey, it's there because you posted it on the showcase.
Oh no, not my temporary build. Was that? This is a temporary build? Okay. Okay. So Skippy Jolo. That is pretty neat. We try to. That's constructors. Those are power plants, right? So it looks like we've got feeder lines coming into here and be going out here. So we got great looking manifolds here. Those are all the smelters, it looks like. Pretty cool.
And look at that pathway and the arch over the pathway there
Oh, yeah.
on the near side. That looks neat.
Yeah. That really does. That's cool. Out of all the cool stuff I send in there, you picked that. Okay, looks like this is the start of a build.
Yeah, finally got all of his roads interconnected, I think is what he said.
Ah, and those are the back side of the truck routes, right?
Yep.
Okay, that is pretty cool. Did we see a prior version of this megalith?
I think we saw another factory in a similar style for
Okay.
Megalith.
Megalith, that's pretty good. 10 per minute heavy modular frame factory. It's amazing. Sometimes we have to. I'm beginning to think we're going to have to. Instead of the mega factory, you had the modular factory, and it's getting to the point where in the later games, I'm beginning to think we might have to have a modular pieces to do stuff like this.
Heresy.
Uh-oh. I have managed to speak it again. Oh, beautiful. So are these conveyors down here with a road above?
I don't know. I don't
That is-
think so because they're purple. Those lights are purple.
Uh-huh.
I think those tiny little dots are the conveyors, and I think he's using the 4-meter signs for the purple dashes.
Okay. Working on decorating the actual factory build now. The fully automated phase 3 at 100 hours. Pretty cool.
Yeah, this is phase 3.
Uh-huh.
This is barely into the game.
Yeah.
Looks gorgeous.
Yeah, barely into the beginning of the middle game, yeah. Wow. That is really cool. Okay. The gates of logic. Factories can be much smaller.
Yeah. Read the comment right above it. That goes with
Yeah,
it.
heavy encased frame
Yeah.
recipe. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Is this the playground underneath the playground area in the middle of the factory? What is this?
Yeah, look at the caption.
A Pioneer Playground. Because fix it sometimes allows breaks. But I'm curious about this going straight into the rock.
Maybe there's room for just a small platform underneath.
Maybe. Actually, it probably goes through here and down to here.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like a super slide. That's interesting. That's fun. And maybe that's a jump pad. Maybe there's a gel pack somewhere.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
And
that's the end today?
Yeah, that's the end of that showcase.
Okay. Pretty cool.
And Silence is Golden says that's incredible. Take 100 hours just to build a factory like that last one. Absolutely. For anybody who's here, if you're not a part of the Discord, join the Discord because you see those and a whole bunch more in our showcase forum. A lot of fun stuff to watch.
Yep. Okay. I first played in update 5. Ooh. And I built a 20 per minute heavy modular frame factory without alt recipes. Didn't know they existed. That was a 500-hour build. Oof.
Wow.
Yeah. Oof. Man, I really got to work on the cathedral. Yeah.
Yes, please
Bro,
do.
I can't wait to see it if you do it and get it done. That'll be cool. All right. Robert, let's get into our world and have you go introduce your the beginnings of our battery build, battery bank.
Sounds good.
So, in order to do that, I think we're going to hop in. Going to go ahead and hop in our cars.
Cookie Jen, ping me on Discord with the specific image, and I'll make sure it appears in next week.
Do an oil plant. Uh-oh. I can hear her crying. You really muffed up, Robert, it sounds like. Oh, none of the cars are here. Gonna have to build one.
You know, your games haven't been appearing on my list recently. I've had to restart the game sometimes.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Not appearing on your list.
Yeah, hold on, guys. Okay, it's me. We just had a visitor at the door, and Freya, the wolf, as Mirage says, the wolf is still learning to like people that aren't her close friend. So let's see if I can get into Doc's video game, and I can't get into Doc's game. Ah! I'm continually having issues getting into his stuff. So what can I show you of what I have? Yeah, we just had a visitor, and Freya's really protective of Garrett. So, as you guys can see, I have very good naming styles for everything I do. What do I have that I could show off? Creative testing is just junk. This is me cheating on Doc's World to get videos. I really don't have anything to entertain you guys with, I guess. That was Doc's old live save, I guess. That was me playing. Well, shoot. Okay, so Cookie Jan sent the pictures. If I wasn't currently controlling the stream, I'd pop it up to have a little bonus image here. But I guess we're going to go into my creative world and show off some of the silliness that I've put together here, and that Doc and I have been working on. What you see here is you see a lot of the builds. This is for our next short, so we're not going to look at that, actually. That's probably not the right one to look at. But you guys might be interested in this one. So one thing that when we were testing, we were really looking at, we've had continual comments on the shorts when it comes to the manifold and the load balancing. There's always people arguing about which one's better, right? And with the manifold, the spin up time is always the issue, okay? And so to shorten the spin up time of a manifold, instead of, we look up here, this is one manifold. Okay, now all of these are fed by a single input lane. So all of these max out with the same exact number of constructors. So same number of constructors are here versus here versus here. Okay, so these three sets, same number of constructors. Of course, this one takes the longest to fill up because this guy in the back, for every, I think we're doing iron rods. Yeah, for every iron ingot that comes out there, every single one of these gets a bit of it before it comes down to this one, right? But the question is, and this is for people who know the math of it, this needs 15 ingots per minute. Okay, at 15 ingots per minute, and these are not Mark IIs. These are Mark IVs. Okay, at 15 ingots per minute, how much time do we save with this setup? This setup turns it from one lane to 4 lanes. Right? How much time does that actually save? And the truth is, very little. Because this lane gets overloaded very, very quickly. And this lane gets overloaded very, very quickly. So do all these. In the end, what it comes down to is these last two, as they pick them up, are picking them up at the same rate as the very last one there in the end. These two are, and these two are, and these two over here, and these two over here at the end are all picking up the same rate. Or, yeah, I got the order there correctly. So these last 4 are picking up at the same rate as this last guy. So this time we're saving is the time that it takes to fill up these right here, these 4. That's the time we're saving. We're not saving any time for all these, we're saving that much time. It's very, very small. And so when we actually activate all 3 all at once, yes, this finishes, this takes about a half an hour to fill. This fills about 10 minutes quicker. This fills about 15 minutes quicker. And this one's absurd. If you look at how many junctions I have on here, it's absolutely absurd. I thought it would be super silly because, Doc and I talked this one through. This is the one we actually worked on. Then I built this one because I thought it'd be silly. And even though, it takes a half an hour to do that, it still takes like 17 minutes to fill this one, to fully saturate it. It was like, pff, okay. Yeah, SG, you're correct. Ideally, this makes the difference in a power generator. The rest really don't matter. Yeah, like, and once this guy fills up, once it's saturated, who cares? We're good. Like, it's a half an hour of wait. And look at the compactness of this lane over here versus this over here. This takes so much space because of all the extra conveyors, all the extra everything that this first one just doesn't have. This is so much more compact. You can do so much more with it. So that's the reason why I always stick with these, despite the fact that there's always people asking for bypasses. People asking for, well, I do kind of a hybrid approach where it's a manifold, but we load balance different sections. Sure. Mm-hmm. If building all that extra infrastructure that's required for this guy over here, if that 10 minutes it saves you in the end works, go for it. The other thing that so many people suggest, which actually works, you could either leave them all on standby until they all fill up, or you could just set this one to iron rods first, and then leave them all straight and then set these two, then these two, then these two, and copy paste their settings as you walk up. That way they get filled up from the end to the beginning. So
Yeah. Are you Gates of Logic, of course, has a suggestion, of course, that's been suggested, in some of the comments. Turn them all off, wait till they all fill up, and then turn them all on.
Yep.
And then they stay filled consistently from that point forward. So
Yeah.
if you don't have the usage at the front, then they do fill up much, much faster, and then you can go with a pre-fill process like Gates of Logic says.
Yeah. So in the end, this is the most efficient, in air quotes, it's the most efficient, but again, do what you want. If you think this looks super cool, this recursive madness that I threw together, if you like the look of this, do it, because it's cool. But.
All righty.
Well.
So, I was
struggling to get in your game, by the way, so I'm going to keep on trying, but I can give it back to you.
Oh, you couldn't get into my game.
Right.
Okay, well, we need you to, because
Yeah.
you're the battery man.
And I can't restart my PC.
Not exactly.
Although we could have you restart your computer. That might.
Restart the game on my side.
Or can you actually check server? Just press the escape menu and check the settings. Make sure it's open for friends.
Manage session, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's open for
Session
friends.
type is open for friends and crossplay. Yeah.
Well, by golly, I guess we're just not friends anymore.
Okay.
No.
I need to fuel this thing up.
I'll
What do
swap
we
over my
fuel it
other
with?
account and see if
Wow,
that.
look at all this stuff. Look at all this neat stuff we opened up. Yay.
SG says also you can use different tier belts for main line and the line closest to the machine. Yeah. That again, it makes another incremental change.
Yep. Okay, so did somebody go get that one abandoned tractor that was
Yeah.
not running?
That one actually just straight up glitched.
Really?
For some reason, the inventory wasn't showing on the back of it. So I hopped in and hopped out, and the inventory immediately appeared, had plenty of coal, and it just went. So.
Okay. Lady Alexi asks, how do you decide to split ingots into different constructors to make different things? Do you use one line of ingots for all of it, or do you split different lines of ingots into it? It really is dependent upon how much production we need out of those machines. If I need 150 and I've only got a mine that's going to produce 150 or 120, I have one line going to just those, and I'll choose another mine to feed others. So it's just a matter of matching up the output of your smelters, your mine and your smelters, to what needs the ingots, to how much ingots is needed at that end. So it is kind of difficult. Okay, Max Level 0 was able to join, Robert. So, notice the showcase happened while I was having dinner. Oh, you're Volcrum. Good. It's a tower that will make 3,900 aluminum ingots a minute.
That's insane.
That is really cool.
That's awesome, too, yeah.
Okay. Well, that is cool. So that building that we saw, that we were kind of looking up at with the green buildings to the right and the neat towering structure. Hey, that's mine.
Oh, sorry. You didn't fuel it, though.
No, I didn't. That's why I was outside of it. So the big towering structure in the middle was from Volacrum, who's Mr. Caillou out of the game and Volacrum in the game. So very good. You want to grab an Explorer, Robert?
Well, they've all disappeared.
Yeah, I noticed they all disappeared.
And I don't have the stuff in my inventory to make another one, so...
Okay, do you need me I don't think I have enough to make 2 either.
Nope, that's fine. You go on ahead. Well, no, we don't really need them. It's just right off the path here.
Right off the path where?
That's fine. No, other way.
What other way am I going?
That way. And we're going off the path right here. So, yeah.
You made it in something over here?
Okay, I guess that's how it works.
You said go off the path?
Yep.
I'm off the path?
It worked.
Okay.
Okay, don't run. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Okay. Oh, there's the start of the factory. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not happy with the coloring scheme. I want to do something different. But the idea here is like it's the mountain compound, you know, where things are locked away.
Okay.
Some sort of government secrets or whatever.
Okay, so you've got a kind of black walls with the girder look in the middle and the big doors. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Oh, okay. So that's our battery bank, huh?
Uh-huh.
Looks like a creature back there. And all
Yeah,
these
so I do
bats.
want to put... my thought, actually, I want to take away these ramps and put, like, basically a row of foundations, except almost like you only want to stand on the foundations because there's too much nastiness on the other side kind of thing. You put, like, railings across them.
Okay.
There's still some spiders left in here.
Oh, there's some batteries back
So that's
there.
what we have. That's what I put in there so far. This was just a really quick put them in to, you know, to try to...
See if they would fit.
Yeah. Try
They're
to
not
test it
going to
out a
fit
little
with the foundations under them.
No, I don't think they should have the foundations under them. I think they specifically should be on the stone because they're like embedded in the stone, using the stone as a giant heat sink or something like that, you know.
Okay. Have you interlinked them all with a wire coming out already?
They are all interlinked with the wire right here.
All
In fact, we
right.
already have a power switch on them.
Give some numbers. How many are there?
Oh, I can fly. I would be able to fly if I didn't have all my fuel gone. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Okay.
15. We have 15 total here.
Okay,
Yeah.
15 total, and each one does how much?
Oh boy.
Each one does... stores 100 megawatts per hour and stores 1 hour of usage. Okay.
So, yeah, the priority power switch, this is called the backup power array. And
So we're going to leave it on until they're all fully charged, and
I think they all say they are fully charged.
look like they must be already fully charged.
At least the power pole says everything's fully charged. Yeah, 3,600 megawatt hours.
Okay.
So I think we could just turn off this section. And I was playing around with coloring. I don't think the bright red is the way to go with that.
Okay.
But yeah,
Bright
we
red
can
will
just,
make it look evil.
yeah. So go ahead and interact with the priority power switch there.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And
Okay.
so it's priority group 2, and you can turn off priority group 2.
Yep.
So, yep. It's now just disconnected.
Right. And so basically the idea here is that we wanted to have this as a backup battery power so that if we need to restart a factory that has completely gone down, we can go ahead and just turn these on let power go to the grid and get something moving, such as all of our other power supplies and such, and just get things started once again. That doesn't look too cool. You just encase the bottom of it in cement.
Yeah, unfortunately, that I gotta raise it up so it's on top. But basically, it's want to put industrial railing across these, and make it feel like this is not an environment that you want to be in.
Yeah. Okay. That's where we hide the bodies, Cookie Shen says.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah. And notice there's no lighting in here or anything.
Right. I hadn't gotten that far because I was, like with the red lights up there, I was trying to kind of figure out what kind of lighting would feel best here.
Yeah.
Right? Because they're not going to put enough lighting here to really light the place up, because it's very utilitarian, right?
Yeah.
And something like a street light, I think is, well, you know what? A street light might actually be the right kind of thing for this. Let's just hook it up to there, just to see. That is quite a bit of light, but...
Well, it might be good to have that light along the path back to...
Yeah. In fact, I put a light controller on it and just dim the light a little bit by like 50%.
Okay, now, if you hook it up straight to the power coming from the batteries, then the power is going to slowly drain from the batteries to keep the lights on.
Aw, Doc.
So you need to hook it to this side.
Yeah, okay, so this pole is for lighting only, right? And then this pole is for the building.
Right.
I'm glad you caught that, because I didn't think about that.
Yep.
Actually,
And
no,
now
I
we
won't
can
do that.
go
I
ahead
want
and
to-
we can string from one lamp to the next. We don't have to keep doing power poles and light poles, do we?
If you can, I'm not sure. I know that the ceiling lights you can do that with, which would be cool. I want to see if this guy, if I could just do intensity down to 50. Mind turning off your flashlight? I think I kind of like that.
Okay. Lobulus joined. Hello to you. Okay. There's a daisy chain mod, SG says.
Huh. Cool. Well, these ones daisy chained, which is nice.
Okay. They're kind of like power poles by themselves, huh?
And we intentionally... that's a little bit close. I like the idea of them being far enough away that they kind of... You walk out of the light into this pattern of darkness before you get to have a new one. But anyway, at this point, this area is mostly just decorated, right? So it's already hooked up. It's ready to go. Oh, it makes it even darker over here.
Yep. And you kind of know there's something back there, but there's not really.
You don't need a light controller for streetlights. You can change them by opening the menu. Ah, hence why I didn't feel like the light controller was working. Okay. Why would the light control panel work with one particular kind of light? That's weird that one particular kind of light is different.
So the panel is just like your light control panel, but it's for a street light instead of a whole control panel.
Yeah. Okay, well, cool. There we go. Now they're just a little bit dimmer. They're not quite so intense, to use the proper word for it.
Okay.
And Lobula says, I just finished the main story. Got an achievement for it. Cool. So, I don't think there's much else to show off here. I think the real work is going to be on segregating the factory and getting power hooked up everywhere else.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. And I want to change the color of these walls because it just doesn't quite fit. I want to look up, what's the name of the government facility the one in Cheyenne Mountain.
Yeah.
I want to look up what Cheyenne Mountain looks like. It'd be cool to have this installation look like that.
Okay.
Can I have a Stargate inside?
Yes, Garrett. Stargate.
So what will be response? I'm not sure I understand what Lobulus is asking. NORAD.
NORAD, yes. Okay.
Okay. Well, let's move on. There's the battery bank.
Mm-hmm. And we'll be
it's
added to
set
make it larger as we need it.
Keep that thing going if need be. Okay. Oh, that's those. Okay. Why isn't this producing more? Why, when we've got wimpy belts?
That's a great question. I have no idea why that looks like it's a little... Oh, well... No, that is all this one can do.
That's all that this one can do. Huh?
Yep. It's even overclocked.
Well, it's overclocked 150. We could investigate overclocking it even more, but...
And Nobs is back. Hello.
Hey, Nobs. Nobs. There he is. All right. Where do we need to go and what do we need to do? We need to make a high-speed connector factory and a SAM fluctuator factory and a crystal oscillator factory. And we need to install priority power switches, which I don't care to do right now. Is that okay?
No, you do what you want to do. We basically have room for one of those factories on the roof there.
Uh-huh.
And you can work on whichever one you want to. And I got to fix them all for you with zero downtime. As was
previously
obligated.
dictated.
Yes.
See, he does follow instructions once in a while. What is the problem with this? Oh, come on, folks. Build a ramp to nowhere. What is this?
The bridge got defunded. They had to do something.
That didn't work. Let's try the next one.
Skippy asks, do you have any advice to expand a factory for lazy people, despite keeping it clean?
Advice to expand a factory for lazy people.
Go to a new node and start over.
Yeah. Go to a new node and start over. That's interesting. that. That
Or like
fixes
some people like to do, start a new world.
Yeah, start over from the beginning with level 1 conveyors. Eek. Alright, let's go get upstairs and build. Am I in threat of being run over? No. No trucks around to get run over with. Darn it.
Wait, darn it? What? What?
Alright, to the top of the factory. And he says I can only make one out here. So I'll go make one. Or Summers loops. Yep. Do we have enough power to even use Summers loops yet? I already restarted for the member server. I'm not going to back to Mark 1 again. Hey, bro. I understand it was culture shock going from, you know, release 8 of pre-release and starting a new one on version 1. That was it. Please go into the lit factory and do a clap emote.
Oh, I think I know this one.
You referring to those old clapper commercials?
Give it a shot.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll go into a lit part. Because I can just go down to one floor here. I started like 9 new worlds since 1.0 came out.
Yep.
Well, Cookie Shan, we know that you're kind of abusive to yourself. Okay. I'm going to do a clap emote.
Yep. Yep. Look above you.
It does it right in the area that you're at. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize that worked that way.
Skip. So, Doc, in attempt to have minimal downtime, I'm dismantling as much as I possibly can all at once.
No. Minimal downtime means dismantling it all at once. Okay.
I am dismantling as much as possible without affecting the
Gotcha.
Without affecting the service.
I'm missing a motor. Alright, give me more motors. I heard you have PTSD. I don't need any more.
Yeah. And Skippy says, I recognize that I'm near the same state in the game as you guys are.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've been taking it slow, trying to build as much infrastructure as we go. Just enjoying it. A lot of people in Discord are way ahead of us. Oh no!
Oh no, what?
Bob Swaggart just got back from the store. We promised him that we'd be on the server.
Oh,
And no, I hadn't shut the server down yet. Yeah, we just swapped back over. Things were kind of wrapping up, and
Did you already take out the password?
nope, I haven't closed the server down yet. I'll go ahead and do that here in just a second.
Well, what I'm wondering is if we could just, if he wants to go out and explore, he can for a bit.
We'll leave it open for a bit.
Yeah.
Knobs, look, it ain't happening.
Oh. Hey, by the way, they need to lighten up the color of my hot chocolate here. My hot chocolate's getting a little dark.
It's a dark hot chocolate.
Yeah, I guess it is. Very dark.
Okay, now I'm really hoping.
Okay, I came down here to get motors. I'm sorry, I'm just a little bit befuddled by the fact that are motors on this level or the next level up?
Motors? Oh
Yeah.
gosh. I don't know.
Yeah, I think they're on the next level up. Across the mezzanine. What other title do you like except Satisfactory? I am going to try the
Dyson Sphere program? I think?
Dyson Spheres program. I did try Satisfactory. Factorio, I mean. I did try Factorio. I didn't necessarily struggle with it. I just didn't like it too much. Oh no. Nobs, that's not the way. Okay. What I confessed to everybody else is that I didn't like the graphics layout. The fact that the graphics were, two-dimensional instead of three-dimensional. I liked the three-dimensional feel and look of Satisfactory. So I'm hoping the Dyson Sphere program gives me that. Shapes 2.
I played Shapes 1. It was a lot of fun.
Okay.
And it's
It's a blast. I love it. Okay. Go ahead.
Shapes is it's an abstract puzzle game. But it's a very pretty abstract puzzle game.
Okay.
So it's a well, you could say it's a factory puzzle game. I think it's probably the best description of it.
It's a factory puzzle. Interesting.
Yeah. So
I'm liking what you're doing here, Robert,
good.
with the wall and
I'm doing a lot of weird bouncing around to try to replicate these signs.
now, one thing that we probably ought to remind everybody is that on the 28th, 2 days before Halloween, I have been convinced by my little tribe here of Garrett and Robert to play Phasmagoria.
Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia. It's probably going to give me a phobia.
Yes.
But anyway. So on the 28th, not the night of the 28th, we're going to play Phasmophobia. We may live stream a little bit shorter that day because of being online in the evening as well. But plan to go ahead and do Phasmagoria?
Phasmophobia.
Oh. Oh, come on. I built it, then I can't pick it up?
Yeah, because you built it from the depot.
Oh, is that how that works?
Just throw stuff from your inventory into the depot. And...
Oh, that's right. I can throw stuff in the depot. Can't throw screws in there. Can't throw frames in there. We're doing too good a job of filling it up. Can't throw that in there.
And Lobolus recommends Talos 1 and Talos 2. I know Garrett played Talos Principle and really, really enjoyed it.
Love it.
Yeah. Do you think it's something that Dad would enjoy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you might.
Well, if Doc gets to the point where he's, actively looking for other games, we'll start looking through some stuff like that. It does look nice enough. It's not an ugly game at all. So, it'll pass that at least. Gary, Doc, you remember Myst and Riven and those kinds of games,
Oh,
right?
yeah. They were beautiful games.
Talos Principle is more of a puzzle game than that. But it's that same style, just a lot more matured version of that genre.
Okay. Myst was always really mysterious.
Yep.
I don't think we ever really resolved the storyline in Myst, did they?
I have no idea. You say not quite?
I never got Mr. Risen vibes from them.
Oh, really? To me, it was a strange, esoteric storyline, plus kind of a chill vibe, plus some low-key puzzly elements. I guess is what I'm drawing the connection with, at least. But.
They were definitely puzzle element to us. You had to solve, the mystery of the story.
Yeah. Portal might be a good one for Doc to try. Portal does require some coordination and to play, but not much. For the most part, it's the puzzle first.
I'm probably putting these rails in, and the minute we finish doing that, we're going to put walls over here. I just don't want to walk backwards and fall off.
Yeah.
So, it's just weird. Okay, I'll stop doing that.
Yeah, Portal 2 is absolutely incredible. We will never have Portal 3. We will never have another Half-Life video or game. Alex is not a true Half-Life game. It was an experiment.
Never have Portal 3?
Yeah. Portal, is that like Myst? No. Myst was one of the earlier games that I played as a kid. And I never got anywhere without basically looking up every single answer everywhere. But it was always super mysterious and very, very cool.
Okay.
They made a new Myst game a few years back.
Yeah? I might have played it. I think I bought one of the later Myst games that I never played. I never played more than a day or two, just because the genre suffers from age because games are so much faster paced now.
Okay. So that's the import, and these are the outports. All right, let's see what product I need for this thing.
Gates of Logic says, hard drive research time is the bane of my existence.
Uh-huh. Okay, so which is the most important to make? A SAM fluctuator, a high-speed connector, priority power switches? SAM fluctuator looks pretty important.
Yes, I think so.
I think we'll go with SAM fluctuators. I only need 3 products. I need the reanimated SAM, which is farther down the road, I believe, right? Yeah. So I need reanimated SAM, wire, and steel pipe. And steel pipe is the problem in the factory right next to me.
Yep. But you can steal it from there, and when we fix it, it'll just work.
Okay.
Don't sound so confident in these designs.
Okay.
Well, we're SG. We're trying to expand our mall and get everything into depots, and that's been our bottleneck for the depots. So.
Yep. Okay, so I should go ahead and just plagiarize from that source there. Okay, and the reanimated SAM, is that still at the end of this top floor? Actually, you don't know how much more comfortable this makes me feel.
Feel like you're bowling with bumper lanes?
No, you don't get a 200 with bumper lanes. Okay, and I've got
Well,
okay.
Knob says, first I thought, I don't care about 10 minutes. Later on I realized I searched them in batches, therefore I also want to scan them in batches. Another day I realized that I could pull out the out of the MAM straight when I recover them. And until I recover the next, the 10 minutes are over anyway. So I'm back to, I don't care about those 10 minutes.
Okay.
That's pretty funny.
That I can. So I'm back to, I don't care about the 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And how many times will you do that over and over before you realize you really, really don't care about the 10 minutes? Okay. Okay. I've
Bro,
gotta
we'll see
figure
you
out-
later. Bro's heading out.
All right, bro. Thanks for joining us. And having fun on the server, especially. That was cool.
Look, when you're trying to mass dismantle things, run forward. There's not enough keys in your left hand. Because to mass dismantle, not enough fingers in your left hand. To mass dismantle, you have to hold control. To run, you have to press W and shift. And then if you want to strafe, you're also pressing A. So you're now using 4 keys in your left hand in a horribly awkward position. And at the same time, you have to let go of the right key at the right time because you have to wave your hand around to dismantle.
Wave your hand around, huh?
Yeah, guys, this spaghetti's pretty bad.
Yeah.
As always, we build up until it looks like spaghetti. Then we fix it all. Right?
And that's the way this game works, right?
Yeah. Huh. Doug Hawthorne says, realizing that you can leave a rogue MAM near each hard drive, near each crash, would actually be a better way of keeping track which ones he's already found. There you go.
Interesting.
If you are okay with using third-party tools, Satisfactory Calculator does also remember which Satisfactory Calculator, when you upload your save file, does know which ones you've used.
That's right, it does. Now let's see if I can do it.
Knob says, I do not have a problem with spaghetti. I build lasagna.
He builds lasagna. Okay. Alright, that's starting back up. And away it goes again. Okay, now let's see if we can do anything with this conveyor.
And puts a layer of concrete over his pasta. Yep. Okay, Doc.
Yes.
Now for the dangerous part. I've fully shifted and redecorated.
You fully shifted and redecorated.
I shifted the wall.
Okay. Now for the dangerous part, you're saying?
Yep. Hey, Gates of Logic, you will be muted. No talk like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it is slightly better.
Okay, Todd Howard. Hey, I'm not... Wow. Makes me feel bad.
Well, how's he making you feel bad? I just went through a conveyor. That's not good.
And Cookie says Robert went from insulting members to threatening them.
Assaulting members to threatening
Insulting
them?
to threatening.
Do I need to take him into remedial training? Employee training?
Oh, no. That would be torture.
Yeah. That's meant to be torture. So that you just, it's just a matter of, I'm going to avoid the training from now on. I don't necessarily have to learn anything.
Gloom says, for a second I thought someone was being toxic, and no, it's just Robert letting power get to his head.
Yep.
No, I'm just joking around. I think Let's Game It Out does hilarious videos. Knobs, he did. Last Tuesday, Doc watched the video on stream. It was
fun. It
Doc
was fun
speechless.
and amazingly ridiculous. It was crazy.
Yeah, Knobs. It was definitely fun to go back and watch that. It was a lot of fun to see Doc try to see what was going on and cracking up as it got more and more absurd.
That's a good description. Cracking up as it got more and more absurd. That's exactly a good description of it.
Logic says it's not spaghetti if it's planned spaghetti, right?
Yeah, of course. This is definitely very well planned spaghetti.
Oof.
I don't think so. I need.
We watched the 1.0, yeah.
Okay.
Mirage says it's mom's spaghetti if it's planned. I'm still mass dismantling.
You are still mass dismantling, is what I thought I heard you say.
That is what I said.
I'm just going to stay up here on this top floor. And I might even make a floor above this. And avoid going down to the mall level. Just until you give me the high sign that you're done. Only elegance lies in progress. Oh, Knobs, you're philosophical today. Okay, yes, I will put this. Right here, and right here. Okay, and boom, and right. I want to go there. Now I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this right here. Yep, I think I just figured it out. actually going to put this a little ways out. And I'm going to go here, down in there, here, back into here, and then here. All right, now I'm in search of reanimated Sam. All right. Do we still have the reanimated Sam coming up here to the to the big floor?
No, I think it's been cut off the floor just below.
Okay. Okay, we still do have this massive container full of it. I'll empty that as well. I'll put in a merger and empty that as well. Okay. So you think it's just the floor below us?
Oh wait, shoot. No.
It got taken all the way down to the mall, didn't it?
It got taken down to the mall.
All right.
So, Doc. Are you okay if I cut off the depot for a little bit?
What do you mean by cut off the depot?
Make it unavailable.
The entire depot?
Yes. As in uploading anything new to the depot.
You mean anything new to the dimensional depot?
Yes.
In other words, you're going to go delete them all the way down the line?
As in just the depot. Okay, hold on one second. I need to empty my bags here.
The stuff that's in the depot already isn't going to go away. It's just the uploaders.
Right.
Right. Which means if I've got product, I'll have to come back to the mall to retrieve them. Right?
Yeah, for temporary. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay. That gives me a lot more leeway. Mr. Jaro, you're not... Look, when the investigators come, I'm an open book, okay? I will submit to any ethics requests, investigations, subpoenas, legal documents of any kind. But casual comments, you'll have to speak with my lawyer.
Lawyer. You're lawyering up now. Okay. Wow, that is one full container load.
So, Knobs asks, is that bus actually able to keep up with the demand? No.
No. That's the problem. That's why Yeah. That's part of the problem we're juggling with.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm working on right now. Is I am expanding the bus so it will have triple the current throughput, and we're just changing the way we're doing things as well. Which basically, if we max out a particular slot in the mall, and we still need more throughput, like we need more screws or we need more iron ingots, we're just gonna make another slot in the mall for it. So. Yeah, Mr. Jaro, you're good. Okay, Cookie Chan's heading out.
All right.
Stream's over.
All right. Thanks, Cookie, for being here. Appreciate it. Cookie Shan. What's the end goal? What factory do you want to build overall? Wow, you ask big questions. You know, they're good questions, but they're very big questions.
We are building a mega factory in which we produce every single item in the entire game all in one factory.
Uh-huh.
The only exception being is that the first stage production happens on site, such as turning ore into ingots, turning oil into plastic, that kind of stuff.
Hey, Robert, how do I tell from this side where these dimensional reanimated SAM are coming in? They're coming in. Okay, they're coming in from the depot over there.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Okay, coming in here. Okay. So, okay, I found where the, but it's not moving. Doggone it.
And SG is heading out as well.
Okay.
See ya. Signs would have been nice, it seems, says Knobs. Yes. We had signs. We had some signs. We had signs in 2 locations. No, we have signs in 3 locations now.
Well, the animated SAM SAM line is completely non-moving. And it appears to be coming into this line through this portal from below.
Okay. Yes, it would be.
And nothing is connected to any of these splitters.
Oh, it's probably totally full at the end.
Okay, so which is the 3rd floor splitter?
The one...
The first one?
The one closest to you.
Okay.
That one right in front of you.
Okay. So I should be able to then just...
Or no, the one you're standing on.
Yeah, the one I'm standing on.
Yep.
Because I just moved after you said the one.
Okay.
And so I want to create a portal to go through the floor just above here.
To look straight up. Yep.
Yep. And I can't see a darn thing. B. Oh, no markers to really indicate.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'll do my best. Alright. I have a feeling that that's probably good. Okay. And a lift, conveyor lift, there, up, okay, when I'm putting it up from this end, it doesn't matter which direction.
It does. I have... Oh, can you look down for me? Match the rest of the conveyors. You have to look over at the other conveyors. I'm sorry. They're all facing the same exact direction.
Okay.
So look at a different conveyor lift. Yeah. From that orientation. Okay.
Okay, put them going back then. Okay, I got it. I see what you're saying. Like that.
Yep. There you go.
Now you go on the floor above and
Yep.
keep poking it up, right?
Yeah, in this case, Goldie, Knobs is correct. We are compact enough that if we build the lift first, it ends up too far away from our splitters. So we have to put the hole in first, then we can put the lift in.
Should I be seeing stuff going up here already?
What is it for?
It's for the animated sound. So if stuff is going through...
Configure the smart splitter.
Pardon?
Configure the splitter.
Oh, okay. So that the right output is...
Any center is overflow.
Okay, still nothing.
Okay, let me finish building this thing real quick.
Yeah, it's facing the right direction.
Okay, coming towards you. There you are. Yeah, definitely connect on the bottom. Looks good. Do we have anything coming through here?
The line
No,
outside is
right.
completely
Right is any. Center is overflow. Yeah, because we want it to go. Yeah, we want it to go right first. And still nothing. By golly, what's the problem here? Because all the labels gone, I have no idea if this is actually the right location. It is the right location, and it's a bunch backed up. With by golly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Doc. My fault.
Okay, what's going on?
Nope, not my fault. That was something I fixed.
Because nothing's going through here. And you can't see if anything's going through here.
Right.
Yep, nothing's going through here.
Yeah, I mean, and nothing's being sunk. Nothing's going down there. So.
Okay, so did a cable hookup not
Let's
happen
just. No. Weird.
Okay, something made it through to the smart splitter at least. Because I can see it through the center.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, why isn't it showing? That's weird. And stuff has gone through here before. Why?
You have to read it. Reconfigure the smart splitter again.
Shouldn't have to, but. I have not had this problem before. I don't want to disable. I don't want to get rid of the smart splitter.
No, they're too hard to place.
I think I need to though. Like.
Okay. Yeah, they're coming through once you get rid of it.
Like. Do that. They don't move.
Yeah. Get rid of that belt.
Well, it's. That should move, right? Whoa. I dismantled them. And there they went.
Okay, now they're moving. Okay, good.
Can you back up a little bit? Center overflow right. Any.
Got it. Bingo.
Okay, just a
connection snafu. Okay, I'm gonna head up the floor and. See, it looks a lot neater up here.
Yeah. Scotty says something that really sucked. I recently placed a belt and it snapped to the wrong source. And I got the wrong ingot on a line that split to a bunch of places and took forever to clean out.
Yeah.
Oof.
I hate it when it snaps. Okay, what happens when there is a light up here? Ah, this is where, guess what? Turn off.
Nice.
Now I can turn on my light, and now I can place this, hopefully right up there, in line with that one. Okay. Invalid aim location. Darn. It looks like it doesn't want me to put it under these lights.
Yeah, I've always... Why are those off?
Alright.
That should not be off. Why is that off? Because the building's off.
Alright.
Because the depot's off.
The what depot's off?
The depot's off. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's what I get. Don't worry about it. Everything will be okay.
Look, I don't want to lose my job, okay?
Okay.
No, I just had a... Wobbly says, great name. Current version has dodgy belts sometimes. It separates the entities, such as the belt. The belt connects, but the splitter doesn't exist to it, and more so on multiplayer for players who aren't the host. Yes. Yeah, I definitely see a lot more bugs with playing with Doc than not. Turn on your headlamp, Dad, with B. So it helps a bit.
B helps a bit.
B helps a bit, but for some reason it keeps on turning off all the time.
Yeah, I noticed that because I thought I had it turned on.
Yeah. And I don't... There's some action that automatically turns it off, and I don't know what that action is.
Okay. Okay. And they keep going up. Good. That means they're on the top floor.
Jonathan Green says factory looks legit, Doc.
Yeah. You know, the more you add to it, the better it gets.
I think Garrett's to credit for a lot of that look.
Yeah,
You
a
know.
lot of the look and feel, yes.
Okay. The factory has been moved forward by 3. I just need to go down to the basement and reconnect all the depots now.
You need me to?
No, I need to.
Okay.
This does need... the one thing that needs to be changed here, it looks like, is we need to move the overflow lane. Because the overflow lane has to be the last item in the list. And so because we're making a bunch more room for a bunch more to go up,
Okay.
we have to move the overflow. Which, now that we know how it works, isn't going to take very long. But
No, that wouldn't.
And Marcus asks, are you actually a doctor?
I am. I am a doctor, PhD type doctor. Doctor of management, and my specialty was information systems technology. So I was an agile specialist, basically, agile development specialist. And I worked with IT teams to help them develop, gather requirements, tested requirements and such at Boeing. So yes, I'm an actual doctor.
Marcus says, that's very cool. I'm sure that transfers over very well in Satisfactory.
Oh yeah. It transfers over quite a bit of the frustration when the factories aren't working efficiently.
Doc has a stand-up meeting with the lizard doggos every morning.
What?
Doc has a stand-up meeting with the lizard doggos every morning.
With a lizard doggo. Okay. gonna see if I can do this. Can I get that up there? Yeah. Nice.
Marcus says, sorry, could only be here for a minute, gotta go. But congratulations on 60,000 subs.
Yeah, thanks. A minute is better than nothing. Love to have you here for whatever time you can spend.
And for anybody who's visiting here for the first time especially, the pinned link up there is a link to Doc's Discord. And he has a lot of fun stuff to do there.
Absolutely.
Good hangout time for a lot of people. There's a neat forum in there that he's been watching. They're bringing up on stream every week, where you can post your cool screenshots of neat builds and stuff. And it's been fun watching what all everybody builds there. So, please click the link, join the Discord, have some fun with us. You can also get access to all of Doc's blueprints that he's been using in this world. Those are all posted and posted there on the Discord. So, I'm not talking well because I'm trying to build at the same time.
Yeah, I'm watching these things whiz by. The screws are whizzing by. Screws always whiz by, don't they?
Yeah.
Never get enough of them. I wonder if I can get a whole bunch of fix-it bins like that for my shop.
Huh.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Robert?
Yeah. Well, first off, bins like that, like, buy U-line bins. They're the right color already, but
they won't have fix-it on the front.
Right, and we'd have to go from there, right?
Right. Getting myself a drink here. Want to keep hydrated. That's good, Lucas. Take care. Going to sleep. Yeah. It's probably getting pretty late for you.
Mr. Caillou asked, that's, name says it's a V on Discord. He's the one with the PS5 looking tower. Super awesome build. Would you like blueprints of the tower he's working on?
Sure, I'd love to at least see it.
At some time in the future, we're definitely going to do a build tour day where we're going to have, people submit their words, or their world, and Doc opens them up and tours each one of them to take a look at what you guys have built. And that'll be a whole lot of fun. That might be actually, I think that'll be a great 100,000 subscriber event.
Yeah, it would. Definitely. I am so high, I'm in space almost, building these conveyors up so high just to get the stuff where I need it to go.
Oh, don't tell me it...
What? What? Did you have it just do no to you?
So, the Dimensional Depot uploader is 4 meters tall. Right?
Okay. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been using the Dimensional Depot uploaders to help me build the new industrial storage units. Okay? And so, therefore, I'm building the industrial storage units on top of the Dimensional Depot. Okay. However, the Dimensional Depots were off by about a block, so I deconstructed them, all of them, and I now want to build them 1 block farther forward. I cannot build them underneath the Dimensional Depot.
Oh, no. Underneath the container?
Right.
Oh, dear. Now, what do you do?
Move the floor.
Move the floor. Punt. I need to have the hover pack. Haven't we unlocked the hover pack yet?
Nope. Knob says, you have a lot of room to fly before you reach the 2 kilometer mark, Doc.
I know. Yeah, I was just joking. It just feels like I'm in the nosebleed section of a stadium.
Yeah.
Trying to build these things.
So Dobbs, if you haven't seen it, have you seen, you see the doggos and the space whales for merch. Have you seen the build gun? And they have the 3D printed files for them. I want to build that. I still have to, we'd have to buy the electronics kit, but I really want to print that and build it. But we need to finish building this stinking studio so I can set up my printer.
Okay. Push me harder, Robert.
So how do I fake it into letting me build something where it doesn't want me to build it, even though it knows that it can be built there? Yeah, Knobs. It's pretty darn cool.
So, what you're talking about is the gun that's on the screen right now whenever I want to build something,
Yes,
right?
that right there. Knobs says, now I have a reason to get a 3D printer.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
And the million other things you can do with it.
I got a Prusa Mark III a couple years ago, and it's been so cool. I've printed hundreds of kilos by now.
And unfortunately, I help him in his habit.
Unfortunately.
I keep buying more filament and what's the other stuff?
And resin, yeah.
And resin all the time,
printers
so that
as well. Oh,
you can keep printing.
And every once in a while, I do functional stuff from time to time, but really the functional stuff is just an excuse, right?
Yeah, like, you know what? You know those little clips when you have those steel shelves, the little clips that, clip onto the side of the of the rod that goes up. You lose those all the time.
Uh-huh.
And Robert's got 3D models of those clips, and I say, okay, I need more clips, Yep. And out they come a day or so later.
And I built the mounting for a bunch of lighting in our garage, and we're going to be putting some diffusers up on the lighting in this office when it's done. And so I designed and printed out a box of clips to hold on the diffusion material. Knob says, my son has a 3D pen. Maybe I can upload the files into him. Finn,
funny.
Kilos of what? Kilos of filament. Plastic. White plastic comes in plastic bags, wrapped up. No. Oh, this whole thing stinks, Doc. This whole thing stinks.
Is it not quite working the way you had planned it to work?
No, I can't install the dimensional depots like this. Gates of Logic got electrode scrap? What is electrode scrap? In powder form? Using an SLA? Not in powder form, no.
You've disconnected it, haven't you?
Disconnected what?
The encased industrial beams.
Yes. Here, let me just load it up real quick for you, okay?
Okay.
Elegant Fox is catching Doc live for the first time.
Cool.
No, but I've been actually watching a fairly small YouTube channel where he's intentionally trying to design a hopper, a printer that will print directly from a hopper with pellets, which I don't think that's... I'm not sure if that's going to work. I'm skeptical, but I think it's a really cool idea.
So, no, not in powder form, in liquid form. Fincos and asked the question in powder form using an SLA printer.
Powder would be not SLS, because SLS is still a resin. So what is it called? The metal, the metal printing is done with powder.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think metal is also an SLS method. The selective layer sintering. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I destroyed all the depots, and so here I was looking for the right location to put the depot down. So.
Okay, can you just put them in your bags and throw them in?
Yep.
There they go.
Yep. Yeah, sintering. Doug Hawthorne used to work with a gypsum powder printer. Interesting.
Nice. It's nice when they have those toys at work.
What do you print with that? The only thing I know of gypsum for is for walls and stuff. No, I'd love to get into that level of printing, but no, I just use the off-the-shelf commercial stuff. Garrett. Somebody says, "Quickly, second son, clip him, saying he's an idiot." I called myself an idiot.
I'll always give people clips of saying you're an idiot. You can tell them that. I charge $5 a piece.
Garrett charges $5 a piece for anybody who wants to have a clip of me saying I'm an idiot. Doug Hoffman says it was mainly for printing student 3D sculptures for college. That's kind of cool. It's Doc's fault I got into 3D printing too. One Christmas he just shows up. And I think he has us... I don't remember who he had open the package, but it was you guys get to open the box, showing off his new 3D printer.
Then Robert followed shortly thereafter.
Yes.
With his own. But my printer, I haven't used it for, oh gosh, hasn't it It's been 3 years now because we lived 3 years in Arkansas. Haven't used that printer, but it's a workhorse printer. It's just crazy how good it is.
Garrett, we have at least one person who wants to take you up on that offer. Or who's tempted about it. Yeah, it really was a great printer, and that one was. Man, what year did we get that?
The Robo?
Yeah.
I don't know what year we got it, but
I mean, that was before the Mark III was even released. That was back when Prusa was still hardly known.
yeah, you didn't even hardly know about Prusa at all before that.
Basically,
and your first printer was not a Prusa.
Right. In that era, most 3D printers were just wrapper machines, you know.
So Gloom Cookie's talking about $5 about something?
Garrett teasingly, jokingly, completely non-seriously volunteered to get to sell audio clips of me calling myself an idiot.
That would not be a very nice thing to do, you know?
Yeah, Garrett's much nicer than that. He would never. Fincast says SLS is amazing for heat exchangers. The honeycomb pattern you can make it super efficient. Interesting. I know. Oh, what's his name? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, Doc. Boeing. They. What was it that Boeing was doing with one of their wings? Weren't they 3D printing?
Yeah, they 3D printed the wing extensions on the new 777 variant that they made, where they had to have the wings that folded up, and the part that folded up was done on a 3D printer.
That's right. It wasn't like the world's largest 3D printer at the time, or something like that.
Yep. And it's printed out of some sort of composite. And that was there in St. Louis where we lived.
Yep.
Having to completely remanufacture this.
Doug Hawthorne says, mine was called a Z-Corp Z Printer 450. Used an inkjet cartridge so you could do colored prints. That's neat.
Used an inkjet cartridge to do color prints? Interesting.
So it would center a layer and then print, probably just right around the edges. Print a layer of ink on it. That's pretty cool.
That is really cool.
Yeah, one of these years, Doc, we're gonna go to MERF is what it's called. MERF. It's one of the larger 3D printing conventions.
Okay.
And it's in Colorado.
Okay. I don't mind going to Colorado as long as it's not in the winter.
Yeah.
Not because I don't like Colorado skiing and stuff. It's just I'm not a skier, and I don't want to ski while I'm driving. You get my drift. Haha.
Nice little pun there.
Yes, I thought so. Okay, now I want to go F8 here, and okay. The question is, can the second port? Where's that gonna be? That's gonna be too steep. Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Caillou says it'd be interesting if you could make a 3D printer in Satisfactory that you could put ingot powders into, like iron, aluminum, and copper.
Yeah.
Well, like, I could imagine it as it would probably function out like alternate recipes, where you could skip a lot of the steps of manufacturing, but they would just then manufacture extremely slowly. So you could make a rotor out of copper powder and iron powder, but it would take 5 minutes per rotor, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
And that would kind of reflect the slowness of the process, but it would also, require a lot fewer steps. That'd be kind of cool. And Doug points out that the build gun is pretty much a 3D printer. Yeah. So what you got, Stump Doc?
Oh, I'm just reconfiguring the
While you're puzzling that,
I'm just reconfiguring this manifold for the manufacturer.
okay.
I've got all the product to it. It's just that I had to reconfigure it because of I had it flipped such that the manifold was going the wrong direction, and then I dismantled the wrong side of it, so I'm flipping the one side to go the right direction.
Oh, okay.
And I'm using smart splitters at this point because I don't want the splitter just to split them. In this case, I want the first one to be overflowed. In other words, I want the first one to be full, second one can get the overflow.
Gotcha.
All right, I am going to put a conveyor on here and start filling her up. Do I have any space in my bags? I do not.
Well, good news, Doc. The mall is almost done.
Oh, fantastic. You've made good progress.
Yep. I mean, it really hasn't been that big of a deal.
And the power pole is over that side. And I think I'm just going to dismantle that power pole because it is unreachable from over there. Let's do a or two-part pull here and pull it out. All right.
So, Doug says, why are you hoarding raw resources in your pockets?
Because I just haven't dumped them. Because I keep deconstructing things and they end up in my pocket and I don't keep dumping them out like I should. I just powered that up. Then why didn't it power up?
Yeah, and Knobs responds for you. If Doc has space in his pockets, something's wrong.
I'm sad that he should say such a thing.
He's not wrong.
That's the unfortunate part. It's more that he said it than the fact that it's not true. That it's true or not true. All right, what's wrong with the power from those poles? There is no power in those poles.
The problem that there is none.
Yeah. Okay. Those are configured. Now I gotta go figure out why those poles aren't giving me power. Now why... Well, this could be the problem.
Now what?
It just put multiple poles there. I don't know why I was probably goofing it around and not doing the right thing. There we go. Now they're powered up. Now we have produced our first SAM fluctuator. Okay, into an industrial storage container it goes. Come on, give me the line. Okay, you'll give me the line when it's on that robe.
What? Are you okay?
I have to always place it once the wrong way so that I can replace it and do it the right way. You know, an old dog, new tricks type of thing, possibly.
Well, you got first half of that right, at least.
A. Okay, we have our first 5 or 6, 9, 10.
So Scotty asks, How do you all manage moving power between floors? I tend to use the wall power attachment to put one of the same XY location on both floors to get them through the floor, but I'm not sold on that.
Well, there's always the ugly way, which we've employed too many times. Let's go see how we did with this one.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah?
In response to your specific issue, Doug Hawthorne says, it's like plugging in a USB. You have to try 3 times to get it right.
Yeah, exactly. Those stupid square things. See, this is the... Oh, come on. Let's go back up here. Okay, this is powering that. Okay, so that's not the power for the floor yet. See, this is the ugly way.
That's the very ugly way. Yeah.
And that
That's the
happens
we'll
more
fix it
often.
later way. Don't worry about it. Just get it done.
Uh-huh. So in other words, we've probably just been sloppy at times. And frankly, we're going to clean these up and separate the various floors with their own power supply. So, and here's the other ugly. It comes down and just kind of goes down the stairs. Now that one's actually more elegant than most, where we actually, brought it through an opening rather than through the floor. But that's the kind of thing that we've been doing. Because you're right, those wall things don't tend to be quite in the right place at the right time. So
There was a guy whose video I watched, and I wish I could find him again. Unfortunately, his video is like hours and hours long. But he was building a gigantic... He wasn't building a mega factory where everything is integrated. He was building a single-use factory that was huge. But he had his, maintenance floors and everything. And he uses a power shaft that he sends all the power through, and he uses a really, really cool blueprint to send his power up. But in addition, he has on one floor, he has one room with all of his priority power switches that are labeled for every single floor and every single bay in his room, in his whole factory. So you could turn them on and off one at a time to synchronize them perfectly. It was so cool. And I always thought that's the optimal, best way.
I'm seeing a lot of dismantle crates hanging around.
Oh, that couldn't be me.
That couldn't be.
Definitely not. Let me check. I have no idea. I'm going to actually open up my map and I can tell. No, I think those are more likely a you problem.
I've been picking up my crates afterwards.
Okay, well, I'm heading towards them, see if they're
Trying
down
to.
here on this level.
Been trying to anyway. Okay.
Yeah, Doc, look on your map.
Look on my map.
Yep, just open your map and you can zoom in.
Okay. And the point
You
is,
just keep zooming in.
that's as far as I can zoom in.
Okay. Yeah, those are all right along the edge of the factory, and they're not down here where I've been working.
Are you trying to blame? Huh?
I'm trying to investigate the situation and come to a conclusion. I'm providing information.
Providing information. Okay, so the dismantle crates. Any chance that we could double click on this and just go to it? And
That would be cool.
Take our body person to it. Yeah, these are on the out on the road. All right, I'm gonna go in search of dismantle crates for a while, I guess. I just wish I had a hover. Oh,
For like 2 streams in a row, my jetpack was bugged out, and I had infinite fuel, and it was the best thing ever. I found one.
found one. What?
Dismantle crate. Nope, not here.
You know, and there's a history about the dismantle crates too.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, oh gosh, what?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. I want to hear. I want to hear the history from your perspective.
I didn't realize that dismantle crates were really a thing. These crates, these gray crates, kept on popping up all the time. You know, when I was playing in the other world, and I couldn't believe that. I just didn't understand what they were there for. And then, lo and behold, it was me. The problem was me. I was leaving them all around, and I started getting subscribers saying, "What is the problem, Rick? Pick up your dismantle crates." Okay, I guess, you know, it was kind of, what do I do? So I had to learn that picking up dismantle crates were a thing.
Whoa!
What?
I just went through the glass.
You went through the glass with...
I went through the out of the hypertube.
Uh-huh. And it zoomed you straight through outside?
It went
into the glass?
Through the glass.
That's...
weird. Yeah.
That's very unamazing.
The other part of the story is, I kept on bugging him about it too, but this was at the part where the game was still so new, you were learning so many things. That when I told you to pick them up, you just were like, "What? Huh?" And we never got to me to pointing one on the floor. Go pick that up right there. You know, it took a while, but I actually got onto his computer on more than one occasion and played in his world. This is before I ever played with him, and I spent about a half an hour or so just cleaning up crates.
Yeah. Okay. I am wondering if we got a bunch of SAM fluctuators in the reanimated SAM is full in the depot as well.
The mall has been mantled.
Okay. As opposed to dismantled?
Yes.
Okay. Very good then. Okay. SAM fluctuators, of course, you need to make it down there. But I need to figure out some way, short of building another factory up here, to get enough steel pipe up here to get these SAM fluctuators taken care of, because the reanimated SAM taken care of, because the reanimated SAM is just overloaded.
Uh-huh.
And there's just no way to use it. Right now, my shortage actually isn't in steel pipes, it's in copper wire.
Well, the thing is, I've now extended the the mall. I can now start phase 2.
Now steel pipe is a problem. I finally got enough wire that I'm overloaded in wire and need steel pipe.
Gates of Logic says, I wish the stack plumes for the power plants were taller. I'd love to see huge power plants with massive plumes. I think I agree with that. I wish they were also visible from farther distance, because they're such a large piece. You should be able to see the smoke from a lot farther away.
You would think so. Ragnell56 says, Doc, I love watching your stream videos for neat little optimizations I didn't know about. Yeah, I mean, that's what a group does for you, is I'll figure something out that you haven't, and you'll figure things out that I haven't got to yet. So I figured this out, by the way. Ha ha ha. She can slide now. So I can
Good
slide
job,
under
Dad.
things. Yeah, and slide under. Oh, guess what? I found 2.
Nice.
I also found out that you can't do it unless you're running. Whoops. cleaned up those 2 crates. It's nice seeing that we're getting enough some concrete and rods. Oh, right. Well, here's our ingot line coming in here and manufacturing what? What is this manufacturing? Copper sheet and probably more copper sheet. Got plenty of copper sheet though.
Okay, well, I'm going to implement phase 2, or sorry, technically it's the 3rd option, but we're going to call it phase 2 of fixing them all. Okay. I'm going to bring in another copper line. Okay.
Okay, you're going to bring in another copper line. Okay. Copper what in particular?
Ingot.
Okay. This copper sheet line is not running full tilt. It's not getting enough copper ingot to run full tilt. Wow, it is a huge manifold. It's one of the manifolds we have all the way to the edge of the factory. Making copper sheet, not getting enough ingots to do 100%.
Okay, well, took me about, I don't know, 20 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine. The other thing is, we've got, I'm going to go look for where the copper wire line is being running. He says my factories grows bigger and better because of Doc. Well, hey, I appreciate those compliments. I really do. I'm gonna go see where the copper wire is being made. Nope, copper wire's still coming up from there. Okay. And copper wire. This is the copper wire that's coming from outside. So we're still not producing copper wire in the factory. We're still producing it outside the factory.
Well, that's got to be fixed.
Or are we? Okay. I'm still hunting it down. I show it still coming up from the mall floor.
Yeah, now... Yeah, okay. Nate Heffelfinger says, really enjoy your content. Keep it up.
All right. Thanks. We will.
Oh, jeez. Copper, the nearest copper that we haven't already used is 1,000 meters away. It's a kilometer away.
Okay,
Oh, it's right there. Right next to our current docking station. I was really hoping...
I would sure like to figure out where that copper is coming in. Where that copper wire is coming in.
The copper wire? Let me look on our chart, because we have a listing.
Okay, copper wire's coming in from...
No, the copper wire was external.
Totally?
I think so.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I'm having trouble finding where external it's coming from.
But you had just recently got rid of it. Yeah, because you just recently upgraded the whole, all of the copper, and you got rid of it, so it's no longer coming in.
From external, but I've got a line here down in the basement that is coming in from somewhere. And I'm just trying to figure out...
Oh, did Garrett miss a manifold?
Pardon?
Because I thought we had a manifold of it anyway, so maybe Garrett missed a manifold. Yeah, I see it descending down the back.
Yeah.
So.
All right. I need
Yep,
to go
not on the,
look
not
at
on the
back.
first floor.
I just got to figure out how to get out of this
Yep,
place.
it's being made on floor 2, Doc.
It's being made on floor 2?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I was looking for, but I missed it. Oh, I'm on your new... Wow, this looks pretty.
Yeah. And it's going to get better because we're going to expand it out a bit more. So. Scotty says, speaking of smokestacks, one thing I like to sometimes do, and maybe you do it too, is put refineries inside of the factories, put the stack clipping out of the top. It'll look cool if done right. Huh.
Okay, so I'm going to go to floor 2 here. And find the...
Oh, and wire right now, there's some wire still being made from what's left, but wire's entirely cut off at the moment. Because I just started bringing in a new line for copper. So you know what? That's going to take me a little while, so I'm going to undo what I did.
Okay. You mean the copper that was coming up to the wire line is going to restart again? At least temporarily?
The ingots going to the wire
Yes.
should immediately
And
restart.
it just started.
There you
again.
go.
Okay. And the ingots are looking at about half production on that.
Yes, because it's being split with a line on a different floor.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to go out. Oh man, I have to build an entirely new truck line.
Okay. Do you want me to help with that? Or do you want me to just build out this wire line more?
No, how about you just build out the wire line and all?
Okay, because I can put another manifold set at the end of this wire line.
Sure. And Knobs has to look after his son because his son isn't feeling well.
Okay.
But he'll be back.
Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Please. Take care.
Yeah, take care. Hey, if you guys are watching and you haven't hit the like button, that's one of those metrics that YouTube uses to judge whether we're any good or not. So if you guys wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I'd really appreciate it.
Okay.
That is, if you're enjoying yourself.
And Knob says, don't stop the stream while he's AFK. So we're being held hostage by Knobs until he comes back.
Right.
Okay.
Well, we did promise somebody else that we wouldn't leave while he's gone at the supermarket,
And then he came back and...
Yeah. So...
I don't know, maybe he's off playing on their server. Building a bunch of wonderful things.
Might be. What if you're not any good? Says Variety. Yeah, exactly. Look.
That's good.
I
Okay,
appreciate
so
it, guys.
remind me of our terminology. MCS versus MCM.
Manifold constructor splitter in the middle versus manifold constructor
Merger
manifold.
in the middle.
Or merger in the middle, yes.
Okay, so I got to figure out what's already here and make sure I match it up. Merger versus splitter in the middle. Okay.
Okay, Doc.
And this one has a merger in the middle. Definitely.
Got a question for you.
Sure.
Oh, I can't fly up there. Let me get flown up there so I can have good perspective.
Hi, Eric Lindstrom. Is this the Lindstrom from across the Atlantic? Anyway, go ahead.
Let's see if I can fly up there. There we go. Okay, I'm taking over the stream for a second. Aha,
Okay.
it's me. Okay,
Yep, you're on top of the...
I am on top of here.
trucks.
So the copper I want to get is just right over there.
Uh-huh.
So putting it into this depot makes sense. The question is, right here we have a loop to service these three. Should I make a T here and another loop right here to service 3 here? Or should we just have the depots just right up against it?
The depot's just right up against it.
Really?
Use that space where the I think, is there a Explorer out there sitting?
Yeah.
Yeah, out where that Explorer
Okay,
is.
so just create, a little extra lane here and put them right here. Okie doke, will do. Let's actually...
And leave the barriers in there so that it demarcates between going into those along the road versus coming into the T.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Exactly.
Right there. Right? No? No, I guess it's right here. I just have to take out the
And you
floor.
just have to take out the foundations, yeah, so you can bed it down below.
Let's see if it'll just let me do it like this, if I'm lucky.
Yeah, I think it will.
Truck station. Oh, brother. Yeah, I wish. Oh, wait. Was that it? Nope.
Oh, you might have to go down to the level.
Yeah, I'll do silly stuff, but anyway.
Okay. Very good. Alrighty, I'm going to a blueprint. And I'm going to do the merger in the middle. Merger in the middle.
And the variety then says, "Evening, gents. It's been some time. I hope you're doing well."
We are doing very well. Having a great time. Okay.
Okay. We promised it a while ago, but we're going to go ahead and shut down the member server now.
Okay.
That we left on earlier by accident, so my apologies to anybody in the middle of building something. Let me see. Okay, nobody's sitting in chat from playing, so yeah, it's being turned off. Okay. And Jaro says the description and naming of the blueprints actually helped when using them and creating a useful, well-named one himself, says Mr. Jaro. Cool. Nate Heffelfinger asks, can you use the uploaders to feed machinery? And no, unfortunately, you cannot. That would be cool, but they are uploaders, not downloaders.
The neat thing is, at least it feeds our regular bags, and that's the cool part.
Absolutely.
Oh, crud.
What's up?
Well, I did the wrong ones.
Oh.
It's not a merger in the middle, it's a splitter in the middle, and I did the merger in the middle one. Okay, so I misread what was there already there. I got it set perfectly, everything perfect.
You have any portable miners on you?
Portable miners on me? Let me see. I do, 3 of them.
Would you mind?
Drop it. Okay, they're going in the depot.
Awesome. See that right there?
That's the value of the depot. Oh dear. I just deconstructed a blueprint and crashed.
Yeah. I'm trying to build stuff and it's not building. Ruh-roh.
Yep. You can see the pretty design on my desktop.
I can't exit to menu.
You can't even exit to menu.
No.
Oh no. Control Alt Delete.
Well, here, let's put up the schedule for today. There you go.
3-finger salutes.
Oh, okay. So Heffelfinger asks, what's the biggest tip you can offer working through tiers 7 and 8?
Don't have to do it in a rush. I can't really say a whole bunch about it simply because we had to rush through in order to get to version 1. So in getting to version 1, we literally, barely unlocked 7, and we rushed through 8 and really didn't use anything in 7.
Well, no, tier 8 was what we rushed. Tier 7 was aluminum, the hover pack, Logistics Park 5.
Ah, you're looking at it, aren't you?
Yeah, I looked it up. That's when yeah. So the hover pack and all the aluminum stuff is tier 7.
So we love the hover pack, and we didn't do the reaction. We're in hour 7 right now, hour 8 right now. Almost.
Yeah, we're at the end. We
didn't do the react today.
Well, we did. We did the reacting to Discord stuff.
Oh, we did show the Discord pictures.
No, again. We lost progress, Doc. Can you give me those 3 things again?
All right, let's see if I still have them. I do.
Yeah, we went back about 5 minutes.
Okay.
However, guys, if you have good videos you think the Doc would enjoy that are 10 to 20 minutes long, that are Satisfactory games, yeah.
That you'd like my reaction to? Yeah, let's do it.
Post them in Discord and ping me.
And this time I'll do the MCS blueprint.
See, this wasn't a mistake anyway. Okay, so somebody asks, Scotty, I don't know how to deconstruct a blueprint. I use a save and reload if necessary approach. How do you do that?
Yes. How did I deconstruct the blueprint? Basically, when you go to the deconstruct here, the dismantle mode shows default. If you hit the R key, dismantle mode can be the blueprint. So it toggles between those 2 values, okay? Now, dismantling a whole blueprint at once is pretty scary. Use it with caution. But that's how you get into the 2 different modes there, okay? All right. I'm going to create an MCS and I keep on hitting that key below the key I wanted.
Huh. So, Eric, your blueprint's giving you an error because of missing folders. Go ahead and take a screenshot of what you have, and on our Discord, there's a Fix My Build section, and post a screenshot there. That's where we're kind of helping people out, and you can see if we can get a good look at what's going on there, because from your description, I don't recognize what's happening.
Okay, and by the way, the H key allows me to make sure that I have this where I want it. And lo and behold, for the first time in forever, I actually placed it right the first time, so I'll go ahead and do that. So H would allow me to then move it around just a bit and get it in place. And so now I'll go ahead and hook it up. The neat thing about this particular blueprint, Robert went and created it in a world where we had a 6x6 blueprinter, and then we ported it over into this one. So the blueprint you have is from a 6x6 blueprint, but it's really, really nice because the MCS and the MCM have a full 8 constructors. Full 8 constructors available. And all you have to do is hook up these endpoints here. So literally, I'm just hooking up this conveyor. What? To that conveyor. I did it right, but I did it wrong. Because it was facing the wrong direction. So now...
Yeah. As Balad got it, says your blueprint is backwards.
Okay, so we'll try it again. You know, this is my modus operandi, you know. The way I just always do it, I have to do it 3 or 4 times before I get it right.
We should preface all of our blueprints with USB dash. Just so you know, you have to flip them a couple times before you get it right.
And see, there we go. Now it's going to be the right direction. Now let's see if I can do as good a job placing it as I did before. Okay, let's hit H there and run around to the side and see if we've got it. We got it that way. It's a little bit farther away than I want there, so I'll nudge it by one block. It won't let me nudge. This time it won't let me nudge. But it's lined up this direction, and I'm not going to care about the extra space here.
Interesting.
Because that's the only problem, is the extra space between those. So click, and it's done. And now all you have to do when you get the blueprint hooked up, because it'll finish putting in the rest of these, when I get the blueprint hooked up, is to go ahead and hook up the conveyors. And then get them powered up. And we put a central power pole in here that you should be able to attach to. This one right here. Is it that one or whatever? Probably whichever one, it doesn't matter. Let's go just plug it into that one, and no empty power connection, no empty power connection there. There it is. So, and that should power everybody up. Now, I have to tell each machine what to manufacture. So, and I want to manufacture wire. Man, I jumped too far.
Gaming Reaper says, "Hi from Belgium. Found you here. I must say your videos of the last series was very interesting, and I'm glad I found you."
All right. I'm glad you found us too. You're one of what's making this channel really a viable channel. So that's really good. Wire, and only have 3 more. One, and there. And wire. Okay, all green. Okay. And looks like I've got one more to configure here. And is okay. All right, they're either green or yellow. And Robert's working on getting a better ingot supply for us here. And as soon as that happens, that line should be going full blaze. And always need more copper wire. Always seem to need more copper wire. Okay, it looks like I haven't hooked up something down here. Yep. I need to hook up the exit ports here. F8 there. And boom, da boom, and boom. And there, and there, and there. Alright.
Okay.
Now let's
Eric asks, has Doc truly mastered the slide jump yet?
I was demonstrating that just a little bit ago.
I saw you sliding to get under things. Jump at the end of your slide instead of just standing up. Jump.
Jump?
Yep.
Oh boy, is that a trick?
It speeds you up, and you fly pretty far. And it's a nice simple way to get going pretty fast, pretty quickly.
Okay.
So yeah.
Alright. All upgraded, I think that's good. And that gets you going really fast? Is that faster? Did you see it, Robert?
I did. Or it's not that it says they're incredible speeds, but it gets you going from a slow walk to... Yeah, there you go. See, just like that. You just have to not hit stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Well, that's cool. Alright. We have a... have you already upgraded the ingot supply, or is this just backlog that it's getting through?
That's just backlog working its way through.
Okay.
So, yeah, I just barely.
Yeah, we're not getting much at these ladder machines yet. But you know, based on the fact that each of these will output 30 per minute, and a Mark II conveyor, Mark IV conveyor, we'll do 480, means that okay. Huh, that lift is a Mark IV. All these upgrades to make, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go to the other end of the line and see if the lifts, you know, the wire lifts. Oh boy. Need upgrading as well.
Okay, Eric Lindstrom has to go now,
Okay.
but he always enjoys hanging out with us on the stream.
All right. Well, thank you for coming. Hopefully you'll see some fantastic things happening.
Okay, we have one mine. We have 6 smelters. They're being loaded into a truck station. Now I gotta go build a truck station back at Mega Base, and then
pop it up into a new to a new hole, huh?
I've already prepped the new hole and everything, so that part should be nice and easy.
Okay, cool.
And you get to do it all again when you unlock Mark 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, it's so easy that there's antiquated systems. Did we have a hiccup on our server or something, or you see what's happening?
Yep. But we get those frequently, where it just dips and comes right back, so...
Okay.
Yep. It's entirely possible we lost half of our people somehow, I guess. But... no.
Then again, it might be just time to get off work at 3 o'clock.
Possible. Yep, I mean, that's part of the reason why we moved the stream earlier, is because people, start to head out. Europe is all pretty much in bed by now, and...
yeah.
So, yeah, it's kind of nearing the end of our time anyway,
Yeah, it sure is.
3:15, so... Okay, Doc, where do you want another truck?
Where do I want to put another truck line? A receiver truck line?
Yeah. Oh, it keeps crashing, says Mr. Caillou. Okay. I mean, unfortunately, right behind you, Doc.
Yep.
Right here is a good spot, but we'd have to...
I'm wondering if I have to move our garage down. Then again, this whole thing right here is... I have to move the whole thing down, basically.
Well, like, we could
What about right here?
So the hope is that that's the expansion to our hypertube. That our hypertubes will expand to take up the space.
Yeah. And we're going to need that.
Oh, and there's only 3 squares. We need 4 for a...
And there's only 3 squares here as well.
Yeah, but if we come down here... with 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, darn, in order to do... we have to move the whole iron to do that end as well. Or we have to move the conveyor to do this one.
We could put our ramp, just have a single lane ramp here.
Ew, no. Yeah.
Because we only have 2 squares here.
Okay.
The road needs to continue out, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Now, okay. So one other option is here.
That's where.
Is at the head of the road.
Right.
And we just have to cut this corner very sharply when coming up the ramp here. In fact, do we have a funny foundation to do that?
I think we do. One of those odd corner foundations.
Yeah, I don't know if we have it unlocked. We'd have to unlock it, but I think we have one of those odd corner ones to meet up with this edge here. I think right here is kind of the place to go. But that does tell us that our whole loading bay needs to be expanded. I think the hypertubes have to move. For at least one more here.
Yeah. So we've got one space on either side then that we could expand. Possibly, do we need to make this little one section steeper?
Yeah, we could. To be honest, I mean, if we're going to bring in another bunch of trucks, because we're going to keep on bringing more stuff in, the fact is we have to go farther the opposite direction from where you are.
Well, how about...
Well, actually, we do go both directions.
Instead of going over there, we go before the ramp and do it hanging it off of the side here.
At a higher level?
Yeah. It's going the direction our factory's going anyway. And we've got the back and front space, forward and back space. Yeah, we have the forward and back space here.
Yeah. The entrance to our fix-it loading bay is starts to get a little bit funky that way, but
Yeah.
it's totally doable.
Yeah. And we could, continue the ramp on this side so that they're either walking space or smooth it out a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's we could put one down at that level and then then put the rest of them up here at this level basically.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll go with this one to start because that'll get the copper done and that will be kind of our first test, right?
Okay.
Too much nudge.
Too much nudge. Okay. Yeah, you've got to get it to where it's overlapping where we got the girders. It's not letting you. Maybe because there's not a foundation underneath the ramp over there. Ah. Yeah. If you can set it there, you can probably nudge it in place. Ah, it looks good.
Nope, back by one.
Okay. Now we just have to fix this exit block here.
That. I love how seamless they are when we put them together. Yeah, the stream is recovering, so people are coming back.
Okay.
Hey guys, that was a pretty hard crash, I guess, on the stream end. Somehow it didn't affect us. It didn't even give us a notification that things were going bad. Glad to see people coming back.
Yeah, no kidding. So do we just make this one here a 2 meter drop? But that's funky.
No, I need to go and buy the right stuff.
All right, let's see if we have enough stuff to buy the.
Lady Alexiel says, I have to get ready for work now. It's been awesome catching a live stream. Been enjoying the shorts and catching up on the live stream videos too. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
You too. You too. Sounds like your day is just starting.
We have 20 tickets.
Okay.
Let me give them to you. There you go.
Don't have to.
Okay.
I'd just like to see what you're seeing.
So the foundations area, the quarter ramp pack will do it.
Corner ramp pack?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Do it.
Cool.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
License. Knobs crashed. Did I miss something while taking care of my son? There were some hiccups with the stream itself.
Yeah. And we dropped from 70 to 35 people just in a matter of a few seconds.
Oh, Alexiel works the evening shift. It's almost 3 p.m. Work 3 to 10. Okay. You're just west of us then, because
Oh, okay.
it's 3:30 right now. So we need the 1 meter. The down quarter ramp, 1 meter. That's not quite what I was looking for.
No.
Shoot. They don't have what we need.
Okay, I thought you were going to use it on the road. What would happen if you used it on the road piece that you were standing on?
I don't think that would work either. Oh, leave me alone.
You just ragdolled.
Oh, leave me alone. That'll do it. That's what we wanted.
Okay. Now, can you pretty this one up or not? I wonder.
Yeah, make it look pretty.
Yeah, you can. Okay.
I don't think we're getting a left turn pattern on it.
No, I don't think so either. But you'll get at least a ramp to turn and
Huh?
go over. You got
Huh?
half an arrow.
Look at that. Look at that.
Okay.
I just had to put it on both layers. And it matched up.
Interesting.
Nice.
Okay. All right, we got 55 of the folks back.
Oh, good.
20 of them came back. Thanks for coming back, even though it dropped so much. Okay.
Well, we appreciate you guys coming back despite our lackluster internet. It's something we're actively looking at fixing. So.
All right, so this truck station is going to be for another.
Another copper ore, right?
Okay, so do you want me to train the next truck? I'll train a truck this time instead of a.
Ooh. Can a truck fit on our roads?
Okay, what's this here?
That's one of the foundation pieces we put down below it that hasn't been painted properly.
Okay. Okay, so we go to the customizer and materials and asphalt and invalid customization target. Okay. And we can't just delete it either. Okay. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to make a truck.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it can be done. You just gotta get it to actually select the right one.
And I don't have, what? Encroaching on an object's clearance. Okay, fine. I'll get out of your way for a minute.
There we go. I had to go underneath, and it didn't. Oh, that looks so much cooler. I love it. Now, Doc.
We need to put some coal in it.
Can you fit in the bay?
Well, that's a good question.
Doug Hawthorne is confident that we can build it, so that we can use it. So,
And it's reversed, so I'm gonna have to turn it around before I start recording. Oh, there's coal. Okay. Hey! Don't just run into it.
assert dominance.
I guess.
Nope, you don't have to turn it around. This is one of those weird ones that are just shaped oddly.
Oh, come on, you guys.
Drive forward into the correct bay. All the rest of the road is being used. Or
We're gonna have a contest, huh? Good grief. Now he's gonna respect me, huh?
no, now he's stopping to get unloaded.
Okay. Okay. Start recording.
Yeah.
Cue.
Let's see this work. And make sure you're directly underneath it when you press F so you don't get the problem with... It's just a paint job. We can fix that. Yep. You get it. Five-point turn. Well executed.
Oh, come on.
Don't drive off the road.
Okay. I got
Okay.
it going straight.
Now you're going. Good. Nice.
Run him over.
I don't think you're any fast. You're
guess I
faster
am.
than he is. Oh no, Doc, that's a problem. We can't have tractors and trucks on the same road if they're not the same speed. Either that or the trucks are just gonna run the tractors off the road. Ah, it's okay. We'll see it happen. It'll be fun. What? Okay. Why does he have a weird pause there?
What? I did not turn it that way.
Hey guys, vehicles aren't janky and satisfactory. They drive perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! Knobs is confident the trucks will slow down and not run over the tractors. Well, I hope so.
Now, where am I going, Robert?
Straight. Scotty says he uses trucks and tractors on the same road. Generally works okay. Biggest problem if they cross in front of each other at an intersection, that could cause some deadlocks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Car sick yet?
I'm so glad that you don't drive like this in real life. Like, come on. Aww. Oh no. I hope that doesn't ruin the route.
Oh, it won't.
And Mr. Jaro says, and that's why I use trains.
And that's why I use trains. Huh?
No, no, no.
Oh, good heavens, these things are... See, the problem is the back end swings when the right...
Right, yeah, and its pivot is in the center.
Yeah.
So it always moves more than you think it will. Knobs, we were using that right there when designing the road turns. Now that's a pretty good turn right there.
F.
We just haven't dismantled it.
So should I try to behave myself this time?
We will have a... Oh. What was the... What's the mod? I think it's Infinite Nudge that allows you to move the truck routes. Does anybody know what that one is? Is that Infinite Nudge that allows you to move truck routes? Knob says you should have less turns in your road. Psh. Psh.
The roads follow the terrain, not the reverse.
Amusingly, by the way, the physics of this game, despite vehicles being janky, are good enough that when I'm on top of the vehicle and I have to jump over the Hyperloop, I jump up and I land right back in the same spot I was in the truck. Gates of Logic just says, trades, trades, trades. Both. So Gates of Logic says, "What I was building a pure copper refinery array. How did I calculate? I needed 1,000 water per minute. I actually need 100. Oops. Next route should be for the cyber wagon. No. Nope.
The cyber wagon.
Hey Doc, how about this? Just for fun for an episode, we should build a manifold, or we should build a factory for like a modular frame factory, where we don't ever take any item from. Oh, that would be hard to do, wouldn't it? I want to use the Pioneer carts, the tiny ones,
Yeah.
to do all the
Explorers.
No, not the Explorers. The tiny little carts. What is this pirouette? What is this pirouette? What are you doing? Oh my gosh!
Well, we'll see how that one works. Okay. Okay.
Knobs Jr. says trains. Yeah, trains are.
Okay. Save. Name for your path.
Copper. Yeah, factory carts. Yes, I want to have one where factory carts take all the resources from one unit to the next. So, like, you need to have a manifold to make ingots, but to get it from the ingots to the next one, I want to have just factory carts. That means the problem is the truck stations are huge. You have so many truck stations.
I think we need to have specific truck stations versus specific tractor stations. These stations were big enough to work for tractors. I think the truck ones are going to have to be bigger.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, first time watching Ezen. Okay. Watching your actual stream, but enjoy the content. How much would you recommend them all? 100% recommend them all. Even with the new dimensional depot, the mall really helps when you've got a larger quantity of items. My truck is stuck.
Oh, miracle!
Now, how did he get in
that
there?
happen?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't send him in there.
Look, just turn around and walk the other way, and you'll never see the problem.
Right. It keeps going in there. Okay, I'm gonna fall. Come on. Come on. I just want to watch him. He's going. He's going. He's off again. Look, he's down there. Robert?
Oh,
We've got
boy.
the path is clear up here. Okay, now let's see if he can stay on his path. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he should teleport up at some point. Yeah.
He did. He teleported up,
Yeah. Backed up a little bit and going.
and he's gonna go.
And it's totally going to work perfectly from here on out.
Right. Right. Oh,
Yeah, Knobs. Well, I'll have to look it up. I'm pretty sure I saw that one did that, but I saw that back during the time when they weren't available. So
Okay, so why are all these trucks? Okay, run over me. That's what I. Okay, you know, I think I'm just gonna ignore the antics of my trucks. Oh, this is gonna be way too fun to watch the antics of these trucks. Are you dismantling certain nodes?
uh-huh.
Jeez.
There we go. See, now it should just go that way.
All right. So now we should see some copper coming in here, and you've already connected it, right?
Yes.
Now, we need copper. I mean, you've got coal coming in the back of this already. Good. And the copper coming out of here. We haven't connected the copper coming out of here yet.
No, it hasn't unloaded yet at all. Anything. So, from here, I'm kind of retrofitting a different concept that I used for the mall, and it should work just fine. Yeah, this one right here.
Right where? Tell me where you're at.
Right here.
Where are you at? Tell me where you're at now. Why don't you just take over the stream and I can see where you're at, and you can show the audience what you're talking about.
So I'm down in the bowels, and down here, this is our return line. So all these items are being crafted and being sent into the mall, and so they come up into the mall. Here we have sheets and rods, and they went up into the mall. I just created this one. This one wasn't previously there. This one goes up to the ingots, and it wasn't here because we don't make ingots in factory. We make the ingots outside. So what we're going to do is we're going to retrofit this spot because we don't make them in-house. We're going to use this to import items. So we need it to come from down there. Let's see. How tight can I go? I can't really go that tight. So let's go here, up by one, and see how far it'll let us go. I'm not terribly worried. Oh, and this extra line here on the right that I'm going to probably clip into is going to disappear as well. So let's see. This is where our new line is, so let's just keep going. Now from out here on this side, I'm going to mirror our coal lines. This is the coal line because we have a line of coal that runs underneath all of these to feed these guys. So that coal line's feeding here, and I'm just going to also, on the output here, send the coal line down. So I think this is correct. Yep. There we go. So nothing in there yet. This is an unload station. Good. Okay, it'll come down to here. And I think that's straight. Well, no, I want this to go to there first. There we go. And then from there up to here. Okay, fine. Did I run this whole thing wrong? Gosh darn it. Okay. Scotty says, I do currently have one truck that will at rare times stop at a particular point and not move. Doesn't show deadlock. Had to go in and get in, back out again, and goes again. Yeah. Might be partial deadlock because it's a busy spot, but it doesn't show deadlock as only one truck. Yeah, Knobs, you spotted it as well. Ridiculous. I don't normally make this mistake. It's just because I'm live with you guys. It's really just about your fault. Yeah, I didn't reverse this first line. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's I guess that's just the mood I've been in today. It's your guys' fault. There we go. Okay, we're not getting anything yet, but it's now attached. Let's go ahead and do the upper side of that as well. You guys didn't see anything. So the change here, not only, by the way, did I extend all this earlier, okay? So you have lots more room for them all, right? To send stuff up. But right here for the copper, we have copper coming in from that that conveyor. It comes down to here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have that come to this top one, right? And oh look, guess what's right there? That's what we just picked up, and that's gonna go into the bottom one. And so then when we have the copper line seated up top, there, that copper line comes and grabs that, and this one sends in this here. So this top one, and I'm sorry, I have to redo these because I have to turn them pretty. They all have to be facing the same direction to be pretty. There you go. Going down, coming up, everything's good. Okay, so as soon as the tractor gets back, we should see some stuff over here. It's easy if you have somebody delaying. Yes. Scotty, I use a refueling station to avoid having to fuel. Ah, the pirouette. The pirouette. Okay, good. Good. And? Huh? Come on.
Yeah, we need to shorten the pause.
Ah! Nope. Oh, I thought it was moving. Yeah, Doug Hawthorne. That's exactly what Doc just said as well. Yeah. Come on. Now it's moving into position. Come on. What? Ah. I want to check its inventory. There's nothing in it. He didn't get anything at the other location.
All right, we got to watch it going to the other location.
Yep. Scotty says, I use a refueling station to avoid having to work at every truck station. It mostly works. Interesting.
Yeah, make sure that we're getting stuff into the truck station
Yeah.
at the other end. Yeah, if you could just delete all that nonsense in the other lane.
Get me out. And then it's going to teleport. Ah!
And you're going to teleport
And
all
then
the
I'm
way
gonna
down to the ground.
Scotty says, that's exactly how Doc drove it. Yes. Okay. So that one, this one also can be deleted. And so it'll swerve a little bit, but it'll recover just fine. We'll nudge the other ones once we get the right mod for it. Well. Okay. Not sure. I wasn't quite keeping up with it. Jaro says, very happy to have been up here for almost the whole 8 hours of stream up till now. But he should leave for tonight. It's 10:50 p.m. Have a great stream and I'll see you.
You bet. Thanks.
That's a rather magical... Ow!
Did you get ragdolled again?
Yeah, rather magical direction for that one. Now, okay.
Okay, finally. I did such a fanciful job of creating the course for it that you've had a lot to clean up.
It's been entertaining. I don't even know what that does. Cujo says, MedLife inbound. Yep. Yep. Is there just another pause here?
Unless it ran out of fuel. No? Did it run out of fuel?
No, it was doing fine. It was at 82. Bet you there's a pause here.
Yeah.
For some reason. I have no... There's just a random 20-second pause. Oh, yeah, that's when you fell out of the truck.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Nice. Up, yep, that's,
Oh, so he backs up right off the roadway. Oh, brother.
It's going to teleport right on top of me.
It has interesting ways to fix itself, doesn't it?
And for some reason, it decided to teleport me into it. Again, they're dialog boxes. When await node, delete node is in the bottom right. When I'm looking at this node, delete node is in the middle. And confirm is on the left. Like, let's be consistent with our UI, please. Okay, there. Let's see how well that does. Now this is what matters. Bunch of stuff. Where'd it go? Guys? Yeah.
Here it comes.
But it already... It already came up here earlier.
It was headed back? I don't think it was headed back yet.
Don't run me over. Okay. Okay, it now has stuff.
Cool.
Okay, that looks good. Okay. And then on the way back, you took a little slower, good turn. I don't know if it's taking its speed from you, because I don't think it does.
Yeah, I do believe it does, but I think you can change that by changing the number of arrows.
There we go. Yeah, now I remember most of the turn. Yes, I did. I wanted to just spin. Okay? Oh.
And I slow down, see the number of arrows.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that it determines how fast it goes by the spacing of the arrows. So if you want to speed up around those turns, you could, remove an arrow or two in the middle of the turns.
Yeah. Okay, this is pretty good. It stopped for me. The faster you drive, the further apart the arrows are. The further the arrows are, the faster the vehicle drives. Yeah. So as I remove all those extras in the turns, when Doc was trying to go nice and slow around the turns, is it just gonna... Whew. And then it's just gonna hit the E-brake and spin out. Cucho says, I always end up with tractors that look like they're being driven by drunk frat boys on a bender, weaving in the lanes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Totally believe that. I wish there was a way to, nudge the arrows.
Yeah. So what I think with one of the things when it comes to these, them just randomly bounce in the middle of the road.
Get up to your microphone.
Say what?
Get up to your microphone.
I'm same spot I've always been.
Okay, somehow your audio completely cut out.
Interesting. Did your earbud fell out?
No, it's firmly attached.
Can you guys not hear me?
Can you hear Robert at all, or did his voice go quiet?
I'm talking. I think I'm okay. Yeah, Nob says it's fine. Interesting.
Okay. Well, yeah, it just came back too.
Weird. I wonder what's going on there.
Okay.
Huh. Okay. Oh, and this whole mess. I want to see. I already deleted a little bit of it. No, that's right. I did not delete the pirouette. Ah! That's what happened. Right there.
It got too close to another trucking station.
The Caterium took all of it. So now we have a Caterium line full of copper.
That is not good.
Delete node. Delete node.
Knocked his wheel off?
2 of them! See, this is where trucks are great.
They provide great entertainment anyway.
Okay, Doc, I'm going to send them back to you now. I'm going to...
Okay. I was just waiting to see the wonderful stuff start coming in.
Well, here, we're going to pretend like it worked properly. That means I have to go find the Caterium line and
go purge it.
yeah. Pretty sure this is the Caterium right here, right? Yep.
Well, there's a bunch of ingots going up. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. That one.
Cujo says, "Oh yeah, Scotty was just commenting about the pain of getting the wrong item on a belt. Will be obnoxious to me." Yes. Luckily, Caterium, the only thing we use it for is the wire. So yeah, there's only one thing to fix with it. So Cody says, "Congrats on 60K, Doc."
Thanks.
Yeah,
Well,
Good just says the other annoying part is the truck stopped running its load unload animation before the truck has even stopped.
Yeah, exactly. And there's no way to fix that, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's
Well, we have a backed up wire line, copper wire line now.
yeah.
Even though we're getting virtually no copper ingots until now.
The line to check is the other one because this one has the old line. The new line has the other line has the new one, and the other one is copper sheets.
Okay, well, I just came from that one,
Okay.
so I'll go back to that one. And that's on the top floor. And copper sheets. We're getting a good steady flow of copper ingots at the moment.
Good.
Well, Scotty, when you drive the truck in there, you do hit the F key to load or unload at a specific time during the recording. It's just that once the recording is made, it doesn't seem to matter. Which seems kind of odd to me that it wouldn't matter. You try to position the truck exactly perfect, and then you hit the F key, and then I watch a couple of them afterwards just ignore the fact that the truck was correctly placed when I hit the F key. So this line up here is getting a very steady flow of copper at
Good.
this moment.
I think I fixed the problem with it going into the Caterium.
Oh, you fixed it. Okay, good.
Yeah, it should be fixed, but we don't currently have the Caterium coming in, so I can't check it.
Okay. Yeah, Knob says trucks and tractors feel as if they are bridge tech no one should use.
They're definitely not the most optimal, which is sad.
But they provide a whole heck of a lot of entertainment, so, you know,
Yeah,
I'll keep them around. I'll keep them around for that.
they're just fun.
Yeah, they're just fun. Okay, so coming out the other end. Okay.
Yeah, the wire line is packed. The copper wire line is packed, and
The sheet line is getting most of the conveyors full. I mean, look at all the green sticks up here.
okay.
With 1, 2, 3, 4 at the end. that are,
Yeah.
you know, it might just be a matter of time until they fill.
Well, I don't think we don't have the conveyors filled all the time, right?
Yeah.
So what we need to do is we need to overclock that miner and add a couple more smelters out there.
Okay.
So,
But I like the fact that I've got so many green poles, green power poles. I mean, these last 4 are the only ones that are cycling orange and green. All the others seem to be filled adequately well.
good. Cool. Well, I'm excited. It feels like the changes to the mall are going to help to
Yep.
at least a degree.
Yep.
Happy with that.
Yeah, and I think before we used too many more trucks, that we probably need to have a trucking station that's larger, provides more room, more space for them to get in and out.
You know what would be nice? If we had pass-through trucking stations. Instead of having them loop, they all come in one side, go through their respective trucking station, and then go out the other side.
Yeah.
That might be a...
Instead of having them on the side, having them lined up and you just drive right through, yes. And we could probably speed things up quite a bit by doing that.
Yeah. I think I like that idea. We might... just a lot less wrecks, a lot less silliness.
Yep. All right. Well, it is 4:08.
Wow.
We've been going for 8 hours and 6 minutes, and it's been wonderful. It's been great. It's been exciting seeing so many folks stick with us, even with that major crash. The number that came back were fantastic. So until next week, we will do this same time, same station next week, and hopefully next week we're going to race. We just have to have a little bit more time to get that racetrack all put together and working, and then we'll invite everybody to come race with us, and then we'll go build on the other world for a while, and then we'll come here and build on our world for a while. So thanks all for coming. Appreciate it. Hit that like button if you do like it, and get it out to other people to see, and we'll look forward to seeing you next week. Thanks. Bye.